dal do servisu
And that is my issue.
naštěstí deska byla použitelná, takže to šlo opravit.
And if somewhere I say, okay, I don't want to be part of the tournament, I cannot play. If I don't win, I don't want to be
Then I
filmed.
have to talk with the URA, and then I have to talk with the tournament host, and then we need to legally figure things out, which is a process I would like not to go through. It's a process I would like not to go through, but yeah, I know. Okay. All good.
Louis.
0 second serve.
Yes.
Service.
Bang.
No.
I think it went over my shoulder. Did it went through here or here?
It was high, but das Einzige ist hier.
Ah, okay. No, okay.
Pocket war clean?
I thought it went over my shoulder even. No.
No, pocket war hier.
Nice.
Ach so.
That's it.
Come on, some fire, some passion. Come on.
Yeah. Football. 0-1 first.
Yep.
Serve.
Good feet.
Yeah.
Great feet, Isaiah.
0-1 second.
Yeah.
Serve.
Wow, the wind is really picking up.
I was like really pushing it to an edge with my 3 seconds.
Also, for me, it's fine if you want to wait until after.
I would say when you say serve, then
Yeah, not when you say serve, but
Yeah.
if you want to now, for example, take time.
yeah.
It's fine.
Komm mal auf geht's.
0-2 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Ah, the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, Levy.
Yeah.
If you get a touch.
0-2 second.
Yeah.
Serve.
Wait.
Oh,
Sorry, I was distracted. That's not good.
my head was an ace. 0-2 second.
Yeah.
Serve.
Come, here.
Yeah, good. Nice.
Svenja?
Really focus on the sets because the wind is.
Yeah. I think we should try to keep them as low as possible so we don't take
Yeah.
a lot of. Thank you.
Komm mal auf geht's. Hast du? Ich hab dich. Hier, Levy. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. 3-0 first.
Yes.
Serve. Bang.
Come on. Bang.
Nice jam.
So good. So
Yeah, I
good.
mishit it.
Perfect jam.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Jonas. Komm, auf geht's. Punkt für Punkt.
4-0 first.
Yes.
Serve.
Come on, Levy. What a serve. Let's go.
What? Warst du ready, als du Ja gesagt hast?
Ich wollte gerade sagen.
Okay, guter Fokus. Komm, auf geht's.
Come on. Just keep the energy. Come on. Let's go. 0-5 first.
Yeah.
Yee,
I'm so slow.
Okay, I got you. Touch the ball.
Yeah.
0-5 first. Second. 0-5 second.
Yeah.
Service. Yeah.
You. Again! Come on!
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Don't think too much.
Ja.
Great,
Nice.
Isaiah. Great
Good,
touch.
good.
Come on.
Nee, erstmal Basics, fand ich gut. Immer weiter.
Come on, let's keep it going. 0-6 first.
Yeah.
Service.
If you want. No, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
You want it? Auf geht's, Jonas, weiter. Fokus. Nee,
0-6
Zündung.
second.
Ja.
Service.
Come on.
Yes, Isaiah.
Aber lass überlegen, wie wir reinkommen. Das ist die gute Kombination.
Rein.
Ja, du schiebst einfach noch komplett rum,
Ja.
ich schieß hinterher, okay?
Ja.
Das ist nicht die Einpassen.
Come on, Isaiah.
Yep. 6-0 first? Wait,
7.
7-0 first? Yes. Service.
Easy. Okay, come on.
Let's go.
Great pressure, Isaiah. Keep it up. Nice quick one.
Yeah.
Good. Come on, Isaiah.
Yeah. Come on. 8-0 low first.
Yes.
Service.
Come on!
Come on!
Wow.
Bang.
Great desire.
Let's go. Yeah, I just need to
Start.
commit.
So good.
Come on.
Also smart with the wind, with the left.
Close at 3 seconds, yeah?
It was very short close,
I
yeah.
wasn't counting, so but it was very long.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was.
I think you made a
step.
Right, here we are.
Like, tuck, tuck, tuck.
Oh,
I think it was long.
yeah,
That's very
the
close.
step
It
is
was
slow.
close for sure.
Without step, I would say it's clean, but with step, it's.
Took a bit of a setup, sorry, if you were just waiting for the thing to begin. We're here now.
9.
We should be all set up. Let me know if there's any feedback. I think internet should be fine, stream health should be fine. And I will keep up with score now, more accurately as well. But we've got a strong start from Levi and Isaiah. We are at the Paris. It is great, thank you so much, perfect. We're at the Paris ETS.
1-9 first.
We're playing with the package B. We'll go into what the package B means, as we almost had a touch. But this is not the score I expected when I picked this match.
Should we do it now?
This is crazy. You're just popping off.
Yeah. We have 10-1 first.
Yes.
So. Bang.
And another banger from Levi. I expected this match to be a close one because I've been told that Butler and Shirap won the German Masters, the last German Masters. So I believe they're excellent players, and maybe they're just having a tough start of this match, or maybe just Isaiah and Levi are serving too strong.
Clever move. That was such a nice dynamic there. Very good.
Okay, I'll put it on, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Distance.
Put it on. Let's see distance. Okay, we've got some insights. They won the first Masters, isn't not the last one. Okay, they won the first Masters. Okay, so they can definitely do a lot of stuff. It's just, can they get in their groove?
Come, Isaiah!
Nice touch from Levi. Good set from Isaiah. But Levi cannot kill it. And it's back to the Germans with another touch.
Come on!
Jesus, that was a rally. Okay.
Levi, what a defense.
But you can tell Levi and
Levi.
Isaiah have their
Crazy.
blood just pumping fast.
Crazy.
And they're just in the game, in the zone right now. It's going to be up to the Germans to try and
12 on first.
keep up to the speed.
Service.
Yeah, come.
And that's how you start it, with a really nice lefty cut.
Immer weiter.
I got you, come on.
I'll touch it.
Yeah.
2-12 first.
We're playing to 15, so this one is really close to over, but it is the best of 3 and this is the first set.
Good call.
First serve hits the rim.
Come on, Isaiah, I got you.
Yep.
2-12 second.
Yeah.
Service.
And here he goes again. Tries to go a little bit more for a put on, but finds the rim again. 13-2. And as you could see here, the rotations are a bit different than usual. Package B introduces a lot of new things, including the ping pong serve, as we like to call it. So it's 2 serve each, no matter if you win or lose, as we have a defensive
I wanted to call it
a defensive touch, but it's more of a lazy pick up the ball from Levi. Doesn't really put in the effort that was needed. But even though they lost the point, Isaiah keeps the serve, because he's going to serve twice, once on each of the opponents, and then the serve will go to the opposing team. He's now getting used to looking at the score, because we have a scoreboard right below the camera. He goes for a drop serve. Oh, and gets a touch on the flick. Yeah, but that set is pretty far off. And that changes the dynamic a lot, because here you got 2 points in a row for the Germans, and none of those were a break. So the score can be a bit tricky to understand sometimes. Oh my god! That was really wide. And that was a break, but they're gonna need a few more to catch up on that score.
I got you, Levi.
That was a crazy serve. You looking for something? Yes, you can steal this.
Yeah.
No. Yes, but there's no serving line, it's only the no-hit zones. Alright, here he goes, second serve. I'm not sure who's who.
5-3 second.
Nivek, if you have any inputs on that. Because they don't have their name on their back, do they? No, they don't. Okay, Levy manages to kill that ball. And with that, they're just 1 point away from winning the first game. Yeah, I'm not sure who's Butler and who's Shirap. If you have any pointers to that, I'll take it.
Yeah, sir.
I'm not too familiar with the German players. And their team name is Touch is a Touch. Okay.
Me neither. Oh shit.
No, I was ready for that.
Ah, really? Okay. Nice. 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Serve.
Second serve for Levy, just to put on. We're trying to play some defense here.
Oh, sorry, I left
Yeah,
you
but they're just way too clean to touch.
I think it took close.
They're laughing because the serve was high and they still played it. Happens a lot when you've got a save serve, basically save put on. Jonas is the one showing leg skin.
Yes.
Oh, okay, sick. Thank you so much. Okay, so Jonas on receive. Ooh, calls for a pocket on that reverse.
for me was here.
It is pretty hard for us to tell, and it's going to be a redo. We don't have observers yet. The one with the grey cap is Paul Shirap. Nice, perfect. I like the fact that both of the things you said line up. But yeah, I honestly don't see them coming back in this set. But it was just like it flew by. It flew by so fast. I was trying to turn on the stream, trying to figure out a few technical difficulties, and then bam, the score was already like 8-0.
4 or 5 seconds.
Yes.
So I'm sure I can pick up the speed on the second set, and we might see a close match. Ooh, okay, goes for the push. And now, out of the last 6 points, they've won 5. So that definitely means they could come back from this.
Close.
And that definitely means they can absolutely take game 2 and maybe even game 3. So Levin Ezaya had the wins in their sails for the first beginning of this match. But the wind is turning right now.
14 first. Yeah. Service. Go. I'll go.
Jonas on the serve. It was Paul who got the aces earlier today, but I'm pretty sure Jonas can get some good serves on the net.
No way.
Just needs to find the groove. They're also laughing because in package B, the partner of the server can go anywhere before the serve begins.
Come.
Lin 1-2-3 to end game 1 for Isaiah and Levy. They will now take a quick break and we'll come back in just a second. Oh yeah, just if you're the Germans right now, just shake it off, just reset your game, and you have any insight on what happened with Fabi and Robin? Yes, I do have some insights. So Fabi and Robin lost in the round of 32, which is extremely unexpected. They lost to Frédéric Tunis and to I'm supposed to know. Frédéric is playing with another Belgian guy whose name is... I will find it, I'm looking on Fuego. That's it. Oh, there it is. Van Damme. Gauthier Van Damme. So they lost in 2 quick sets in the round of 32, 15-12, 15-9. But I have it on good authority that everything is flying away. I'm hoping my tent is holding on. It is. Okay, so they were, Fabi and Robin were leading 9-1 in the first set, in the first game of their series. And they somehow managed to lose it 15-12. What Robin said is that they were taking it a little bit too easy. And then once they realized, okay, we need to like step up a little bit our game, it was already too late. And then the others were just like playing really well, getting a lot of touches. Frédéric Tunis can really get some good serve pressure, and then Gauthier, his partner, just a really good overall player, good setting, good hitting. Just wasn't their game apparently. Now the wind is picking up, so you might hear a little bit more of wind sound coming through the mics.
You guys can start. Yeah. You receive?
There's unfortunately not much I can do about that except maybe increase the gate, noise gate. But whatever, here we go. Game number 2 here, Levy and Isaiah against Jonas and Paul. The Germans against the Swedish-Belgium alliance. We've got Jonas on the serve.
Yeah. Service.
Maybe meaning that he's the best players of the two. the best server of the two. Oh, and here's a touch. But they cannot
was
do
like, wait,
anything
what can he
with
do?
it.
Great to see. Good start.
War gut, war gut, war gut.
Surf was clean, right?
Maybe pocket.
Okay. Yeah. It was a bit.
It was a
don't
bit
know,
weird.
high, maybe pocket.
I don't know.
I think it was something. Yeah.
Voll direkt da.
Yeah, you see the score, but 4 breaks and 4 holes. Exactly, yeah, that's the ping pong serve for you. It's like you could be winning 3 points in a row with just 1 break. So if you break twice, that could be 6 points in a row.
What's your first?
Assuming the other team doesn't counter break. Ooh, good lefty for Isaiah. A bit of a struggle for the Germans, and the wind really doesn't help there.
Der ist nicht abgebogen.
We had some rain this morning,
Nice, Isaiah. Good.
and now we've got quite a bit of wind.
At 3-0 first?
Yeah.
Service.
And as you can see it there, right? Already
Ronja!
2-0. With just 1 break.
Guck mal, Lasse, komm.
Big pong serve doesn't really help reading the game when you're an outsider, because it could look very misleading.
Distance.
You got me. Yep. 3-0 second.
Yeah.
Service. Kurz.
That was a strange pull, but it looks to be clean. I'm not actually sure. Was it a simultaneous contact or not? We shall see.
Aren't you there? Ah, sorry. What's the score? 1-2.
Alright. The 3. No, 1-2. It was wrong. Ah, okay.
Okay, that's what I thought, because he was saying 3-0, and I was pretty sure the score was 2-0 in favor of Isaiah and Levy with 1 break only. Now, hold on the serve, gets the break back and brings it to 2-2. They're definitely starting the second game a lot better than they did for the first game. They were led 8-0 on the first game, which is only 4 breaks if you think about it. So, ooh, big cut. Managed by Levy, but just misses the hit. And there we go, 2 breaks for the Germans. And now if they can just hold the next 2 points, they will be pretty far ahead.
Weiter, komm, weiter, komm. Ich helfe dir.
Also, another rule you might not see just looking at it right now, but the no-hit zone is bigger. It's usually 90 centimeters,
Come, here.
as we have a rally.
Come on! Nice, Levy. What a
Converted and held by Levy and Isaiah. But the no-hit zone right now is 20 centimeters bigger than usual, so it's 110 instead of 90 centimeters. It is quite a difference, and makes a lot of changes of like how you set the ball and the options you have when you're hitting it, of course. So it's all about the defense. This package is all about defense and touches. Okay, Levy on the serve. We can do some damage. That was a reverse. They're going to play through the fault. It was a little bit of a touch from Isaiah, but cannot play it through.
Nein, bist du.
Genau. Wasn't I like?
And now, because of the ping pong serve, we like to call it they've just got packaged. Because this package makes it a lot harder to track who's where compared to previously, and so now there's a lot of confusion all the time. There we go, they've found their way. Jonas is on the serve again, goes for a reverse. Levy goes for a put on. But it is defended by the Germans, who get yet another break.
All good. Come on. Let's keep it.
Yeah, all good. Come on, just keep it up every point. You hear them; they're trying to psych themselves out or up. I'm not sure, but they just need more energy right now. Levy and Isaiah.
Yeah.
Jonas on the serve again. Nice cut serve.
Yes,
Grad zurück.
Yes.
Grad zurück, sorry.
Is it in? Is it out? I'm not sure. It is far. There's a 9 meters out of bounds line. And because it is so far away from me, it is pretty hard to tell if it was in or out. So I just have to listen to the score.
Auf geht's, hol.
4-5 first? Yes. Service.
Okay, it was in. Is it because of ping pong? I think it's because the partner of the server can be where he wants to. So it is both. Because the ping pong rule makes it so that you don't always serve on the right when you have an even score or on the left when you have an odd score. So both rules affect the positioning. Watching is harder with that rule. I think he's just getting used to it. doesn't change too much. Does sometimes hide
Yes.
a little bit the angle of the camera. As Levy's trying to correct me on the score. I appreciate it. Thank you, Levy.
Schöne Beinarbeit. Komm, schaff es. Komm hoch.
Come on, Isaiah.
Okay, Isaiah needs to get some heat on that serve.
4-6 second.
Yes.
Service.
And definitely can. There he is. And now, just convert.
Two. Eight.
I go long.
Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication from the Germans
that was
who
a
just
crazy
end
rally.
up putting it on, but Levy
Wow!
cannot.
Rocket! Hey!
They're laughing. What a rally. It was a weird rally, right? Because it's a lot of put-ons, but sometimes if the set isn't perfect, then you just have to put it on, make him play and try and get some more defense.
I am there.
But with the wind as well, then the set just becomes horrible, and then all of a sudden you've got these kinds of rallies. I get that it's good for playing, but watching is horrific in my opinion. I mean, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I think it doesn't make a big difference. Here it does on the camera, because you can't really see the angle of the serve, but besides that, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. It is harder to catch the score, but I think it's just a getting used to.
Come on, Isaiah.
As is the out of bounds, because most people didn't like the out of bounds when it first came out, and now most of the players like it.
7 for a second.
Same thing for the no-hit zone. If you remember it in 2021, it was when they introduced the no-hit zone, nobody liked it, but then now everybody loves it. Okay, just a hold for Isaiah and Levy, just one more hold.
Lower, please.
And then it's Levy's turn to serve. Levy's time to turn the game around. They've won the first game, but I'm pretty sure they would be happy to finish it in 2. And not go into a third game against the German team, whose called the touch is a touch.
5-7 first.
Which I guess means they are quite good on defense. It's a big cut. But Levy knows what to do there. And it looks like an easy hold.
So good.
I love Isaiah's energy, man. What a hit we receive. Really pumps up his partner, try and gets him in the perfect mood to play the game his best way. Hello tout le monde, salut. Yo, what's up, brother? It is my actual brother. Levy on the serve goes for a lefty, which is his dominant hand. Only finds the rim.
Dass er rechter ist.
Komm auf. Paul, achten beide dir. Ist weg. Zündung.
Yeah. 6-7 seconds.
Yes.
Serve.
Steps out to the right. Still goes left. Oh! No touch reverse! That's how he can get his team back in this game. With those kind of serves. And I'm sure the Germans see a lot of reverse, but to be fair, Levy's are pretty top tier. If not some of the best you can find in Europe. And here he goes again for the second serve. And a no-touch righty cut! He's just showing off right now. He's just showing he can do everything. And he got the 2 breaks from his 2 serves. That's just insane, man.
Yeah, we had a poor start now.
New feel for your tournament? How is it compared to the Grand Godet as usual? I did read Grand Godet as if it was in English. It's Grand Godet. This field is a lot better. We have 3 turf fields next to each other, all of them filled with people playing spikeball. So here is like the pro women's and pro men's. In the center we have contender, and then in the last one we also have more contenders. There's so many contender players here in Paris.
Okay, geil, auf geht's, Jonas.
But yeah, the infrastructure is just a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, Jones on the serve again, goes for a couple fakes. Levy's just really solid on receive. That's like a big difference between, I would say, the top pros player and then the middle pro player is that Levy just receives most of the serves. It's really rare to ace him. And even though he's not like the fastest player, he reads them really well and positions himself really well. Jonas on the serve again.
7-9 first. What? 7-9 first.
And Isaiah on receive. He's been aced once or twice. But this is a good receive. It's a high set and a touch for the Germans. We're looking to convert, but cannot because Isaiah's there on the touch and Levy converts. Does not convert. They're calling the rim.
Okay. Fuck. Ah, that's good. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry. That's my set.
And Levy agrees. Yeah, he feels bad about that one because the set was good. He could do many things, but he tried to go for one of the hardest shots he could just to finish the point and just ends up rimming it.
Auf geht's, hast du es.
That's a tough field, but now Isaiah's on the serve.
Footwork, schnelle Beine.
and 2 breaks here could just bring them right to the end of this series.
Yes, service.
There he goes for the first one. He's a righty server, goes for a cut. It is high.
Danke, Jesse. Geile Nix.
Both Levy and Isaiah have a really clean serving technique. You can see from their movement, not only they've practiced it for ever, but also it's extremely satisfying to watch. They just do what you have to do. There's like no extra movements. Yeah, just basically what you should aim for if you were beginning to play, I would say. Second serve is high though, and the score is tied 9-9. But technically there's a mini break for a small advantage for Germans because now Isaiah is serving, and usually the team receiving the point, because they're the first ones to hit, should win the point.
And nice first.
But let's see if that happens here for Paul.
Oh yeah.
Couple fakes. Oh, he calls the 3! That's another one of the rules. You only have 3 seconds to serve. And that was way longer than 3 seconds, so he moves on to second serve. That's crazy. That's the first time I see it called like this.
Okay, good try.
That's interesting. He called it. I'm not sure who called it. Was it Jonas? Was it Levy? I'm not sure who called it, but yeah. Great call nonetheless. And now if you're Isaiah, you need to hold this. You cannot get aced.
10-9?
Not right now.
10-9 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Goes for reverse. It's high, but they play through the faults. And there's a touch from the Germans, but they cannot convert.
Lucky for you.
Jonas just hits the rim. And it stands, and now you're going to see them rotate.
Ich glaube, das ist auch.
Ja,
Wind. Ja, verstehe.
keine Ahnung, ich war hier und dann war der Wind.
Ja, okay. Crazy. Let's go. Geile Touch.
Good touch, says Paul.
Rotate.
They told him earlier on the server already that he's very close to the 3 seconds.
Away from
Ooh.
the stupid win.
Let's go, Paul.
Would be great to have the correct jersey color in the scoreboard. Thanks for the stream. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot I could change those. Look, I'll do it live. I'll do it live for you, Run That Germany.
No! Jam? No, I wanted just to lay it in the wind and cut it and then whee, take off.
I got you. Come on, Levy. Every point.
10 seconds.
Second serve.
Yeah. So.
For Paul. Goes for a cut, but once again, Levy's there. But there's a touch.
Come.
And another touch.
Come. Yes! Come on! What a hit, Levy!
And what a hit, says Isaiah. Because he knows this point was an important one.
Okay.
And it's interesting when you see those rallies now, they look a lot different than what they used to in the past. Because of the out of bounds, because of the bigger no-hit zone, and also because of here, the winds. It's a lot less clean. And for some, it could be a bit frustrating when you're hitting, right? It's not as strong as it used to be, as Levy hits a great serve.
Yo, again, all the way.
But this is one of the things that this new package allows. It's more breaks, more defensive touches, more plays.
So ein geiler, den du einfach direkt grabben kannst. Lesen ran. Nicht versteinern.
You're there, right?
Komm, zieh, Jonas, Zündung.
And now Isaiah and Levy are again in a great spot to maybe take this game and the series.
Sorry.
But they're once again getting packaged.
2-0, ne? We have 2-0 first. Serve.
Levy on the serve, couple fakes. Goes for reverse, it'll be too high.
So close.
But it's interesting now, because if you want to do fakes, you've got to be quick about your fakes.
Maybe also my contact
3
was
seconds goes really fast, and it starts as soon as you say service.
Another one win.
Please. It's a numbers game. Well, Levy, you do.
Get ready, Isaiah.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Get ready, Isaiah. Is this a put on from
0
Levy?
seconds.
Yes.
Serve.
Fakes the put on, then tries to go for a little reverse.
Auf mich?
Cannot put it on the net though.
1-2.
And this is where it's interesting. It's 11-12. You'd think, okay, this might go on to extras, but no. Right now, the Germans are going to serve twice onto Levy and Isaiah. And so if they hold twice, all of a sudden it's 14-11. And we might see that happen if Jonas cannot get the serve on the net
I got you. 1 second.
or get a touch on their hit.
Here.
You. Come on.
Easy, all the way, all the way.
And that was the touch the Germans needed.
Wasn't it
But
simultaneously? It was even on the
how much is the wind? The problem today seems to be very strong in the stream. Yeah, it is pretty strong. The wind is pretty strong. It's really annoying for the setting, also for the tents. It is really strong enough. Is it? I'm curious if it's loud.
Yeah. Okay, can get it. Thank you. But I just felt it was.
It was like
Is it like, is the wind like too loud, or?
Thank you, very
Because I don't think I can do much about it, but I could try and figure something out. Let me know if it's like unbearable
it's 2
or
hours.
not.
Yes.
Come on, Levy. 2 hours first.
Oh, okay. Apparently there was a fault. Maybe it was out or something, but this was not. This was a break for the Germans
Come, please.
who tie up the score.
Come on. Our time now, okay? Yeah.
Our time, says Levy.
We rotate. Saugeil, Jonas.
Our time to shine. They're gonna want to break this at least once, otherwise they're gonna
Come on, Isaiah.
face a
Put some pressure.
game point
Jonas.
from the Germans.
Skip the best.
And here goes Isaiah with the speed glasses, with the 2 Swedes jersey, his old team. Couple fakes. Righty cut.
Yes, come on.
And the break right away
So good,
from.
Isaiah.
That was great from them, just good pressure on the serve, and then they're just ready for the defense. Sound is perfect, just from watching the jerseys and trees. It's fine, only sometimes when the wind picks up. Okay,
Come on,
nice.
Isaiah.
Good to know the sound is okay. I'm a bit of a sound geek, so I don't like it when the sound isn't perfect. I think they agreed on simultaneous on the hit, by the way. Okay, thanks, good to know. Okay, simultaneous. So that's why it wasn't a hold from Isaiah and Levy, but a break for the Germans. And Isaiah on the surge goes for a big lefty, only finds the turf. Little head nod from Levy. He says, "Go Isaiah, go. Just hit it.
2 seconds. Yes.
Do what you feel." It's gonna be a put on. They want to play some defense.
Again.
And it's a touch.
No.
Yes.
And a conversion
What a
for Levy and Isaiah, who win this game and move on to quarter-finals. I must say, I was expecting this match to be really, really close. Turns out, Levy and Isaiah just flew by the first game and just managed to hold on for a second game really, really well. And with that, the Germans are out of the tournament. But Isaiah and Levy move on. Don't go anywhere though, as I will be switching to a different game. We're gonna look at a women's match. That's right here on the right. Just give me a couple of seconds, as I will try and get the score figured out and move the camera.
Good. Man, these guys are insane.
They're good, right?
Yeah, I'm really stoked with these ones.
It's match point for this set, yeah.
Louis il est venu, il a mis le micro, Nora lui a dit c'est le set point machin, et Sylvain est en mode. Allez, c'est maintenant, elle ne peut rien faire.
10, 6 seconds. Yes. Service.
I'm setting the score. I'll try and get
Allez,
the info as soon as I can.
Mais bon, faut quand même que j'applique les trucs de
Give me a little bit of a
défense,
second there.
je focus là-dessus.
Okay. 17-20 first. Sorry. Come on! Let's go! Let's go.
That was a
I was not sure that they were.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I keep the ball? Sorry, thank you. Ouais, juste le truc de. Ventura, c'est qu'on arrête le manométrie. Ce truc-là, ils sont des bases un peu extrêmes. Tu dises, sinon tu dis qu'il y a sur l'open en face.
Ouais, et la dernière qui est chiante.
Ouais.
No, now you win. Now you fucking win. Okay, here we are. This is women's quarterfinals. Women quarterfinals. I think the mic is a bit far, so it's not picking up all the time. I mean the net mic. This is a best of 3 to 21. And I have some suggestion from Randnet Germany who says, don't use only caps lock. Yes, put the hard cap in the scoreboard. I believe this should be hard cap 25. Insert the team name. To be fair, I don't really care about the team names. And I think the scoreboard I use is the one set up for squads. And so, like, if I click this, then I have the squads. And I don't think for that or the serve indicator. I don't think I can get the team name. Oh, I can get it down there. Nah. Let's do it then. Mind. Set. I got you, Randnet Germany, I got you. Against Niet. De biscuit.
I'm gentle. Doesn't matter. Come on, Nora, let's go.
I am streaming, yes. And there we go, game number 2.
But now I want to switch sides.
Je suis loin, ouais. Mais à la base j'étais là, mais ils ont fini. Faut que j'enchaîne. Alright, so who do we have here? We have Nora and Sophia. Nora from Germany, Sophia from Italy.
Really here.
And they won the first game 21 to 17. So it looks like a close set. And they're playing against the French team, Sarah and Anaïs. Sylvia, my bad. I know it too.
Come on. I got it. 1-0 second.
So I was trying to catch the score. It is 1-0 for Nora and Sylvia. Okay, but now the team name setting are screwed up.
Sorry, because we
Oh, got you. I know why.
agree.
There we go. Now we're set. Thank you, Randnet Germany, for the feedback.
Come on, Nora. Je me suis mal placée. Okay. Let's go.
No worries. I like it when it's clean as well, so I don't mind when you're giving inputs and feedback. Okay. Serve again for Nora.
No. Oh,
We're not playing through the faults.
Nice, yeah.
You go closer?
Yeah.
Okay. 2-0 second.
Yeah.
A strong start for the German-Italian team.
La la la.
Okay, and here's the holds. The first holds of the second game for the French. So what is this match gonna look like? I'm trying to figure it out in my head based on the play style, but I feel like Nora and Sylvia will have the serve power. And so Sarah and Anaïs will need to be playing the defense game. There comes a lefty from Anaïs. We don't see that often. And a touch from Sarah from a great hit from Nora. So really nice anticipation.
Come.
1-3 first?
Yeah.
So,
Anaïs on the serve again. Goes for the lefty again. Apparently she's feeling it today.
ah, dommage, c'est ça.
And again, a touch for Sarah, but she cannot convert, she cannot get it closer to her partner. So it is unfortunately another hold. Unfortunately for the French. I will be a little bit biased. I am French. I am, of course, rooting for the French here as Sylvia hits a reverse and finds an ace on Anaïs.
Come on.
The reverse is something we don't see often in France in the women's tournaments, so definitely something you need to get used to when you go to European tournaments, as a lot of the top women's are starting to reverse pretty consistently now. In terms of rules, they're also playing with the package B, which means the ping pong rules, as well as the bigger no-hit zone and the out of bounds. Their bigger no-hit zone is a bit smaller fundamental. Ooh, as Sylvia finds another ace on Sarah this time.
Saying go left.
Chose.
I'm done with this.
Il est sur la chaîne YouTube Uray. Pas de souci. Et je viens de perdre l'électricité. Du coup là je suis sur batterie, je vais tenir genre 5-10 minutes. Merci beaucoup. Parce que des fois ils me débranchent, je crois qu'ils savent pas d'où ça vient mon truc et du coup ils me débranchent parce qu'ils savent pas d'où vient le truc. Mais... Merci. I lost power. We're fine, we have battery but I lost power so I was checking with someone from ETS Paris if they can check this out for me.
Let's continue like that.
Allez, c'est qu'on y était bien. D'accord.
Je vais aller un peu plus avant ma grosse ronde dedans. Oui. 7-1. 1-7. 1-7 first? Yes.
And 1-7 serve for Sarah. Sarah has started to put some more pressure from the serving line. She's hitting harder than she used to. So if you're used to Sarah not being really good at serves, just be careful. She might hit you with a couple aces from time to time. But she's serving on Nora. And Nora is really experienced. But that will be a double fault. What's your name of the person commenting? My name is Louis Jouve. I am from France. I used to be the president of Roundnet France. Stopped working for Roundnet France last year. I did some video things in France, but as well some streaming for various tournaments. But this is not looking good. 9-1 now. Not looking good for the French.
Great touch, Sylvia.
But yeah, I was asked by Roundnet Paris if I was available to stream it because this is somewhat close to what I do for a living. Wasn't too hard for me to bring my setup.
9-1.
9-1 indeed, serving Nora.
9-1 first. Yeah. Service.
She goes again for the high toss, and I feel like that's something Nora
9-1 second. Yeah. Service.
really suffers from, and it's the win, because her toss is so high that on the serve she really needs to adapt. Ooh, she tries to go for a foot touch, does not find the ball though. Because her toss is so high up in the air and so long, there's so much time for the wind to have an effect on it.
Yeah. Come on. Let's keep the lead. Yeah.
Here goes Anaïs.
Our side out.
She definitely has the serving consistency needed here to come back in this game, but it's going to be a long game. Do not count the French out just yet. Anaïs goes for a second serve.
Yes.
Going back to the righties. And that's a touch from Sarah. Can they convert?
No, rim. I'm not really sure that was for rim. But if you disagree, we do. But I was really sure. Ouais.
Je te fume le bras.
Un peu, mais ça va passer. C'est juste le choc. It's okay. It was close.
Okay, a few things happened there. There was a call from Nora, who saw a rim on Sarah's head. They disagreed, so it'll be a redo. But Sarah, you can see her holding her left arm, because when she fell on that arm trying to roll, she hurt her elbow.
Let's do the redo. If we don't know for sure, then let's do the redo.
Allez, encore.
The hit did look somewhat clean from here, but we're pretty far. I am pretty far. You guys are zoomed in like crazy, but here we go. Redo. That one's high.
That was timing. It was a good set though. Yeah.
And we're on the second serve from Anaïs again. Steps out to the right, goes for a safe righty, just to put on.
Oui, et 3.
She gets a touch, but 3 touches is only what you've got to bring it back on the net, and they needed a couple more there.
That was okay. Yeah.
And they're calling a timeout at 2:10.
And Sarah is there.
That is not a timeout you're happy to call, but you have to. Maybe they should have called it earlier. Maybe it's already too late. We shall see. What do you do now? You come back to this game and you're 2-10? How do you get back in there? You don't really have the serve pressure to just like steamroll your way back in. You did get some touches on defense, but you just couldn't convert yet. Sylvia and Nora just look really, really solid right now. And this is already quarter-finals. It says 14 finals. Can I not put a dash in there? Oh, I just forgot it. Okay. And a hard cap 26. That's right. That's right. That exists. Totally not a typo.
We know it's only halfway through.
Sylvia and Nora with the power play of coming back to the net right before the 60 seconds allowed for the timeout. Anaïs and Sarah taking a little bit more of their time, trying to discuss some strategies maybe. What can they change? What can they do better? I feel like they just suffered from not having enough serve pressure there. And they also got aced way too much by Sylvia, who I'm not gonna lie, she was serving great, but if they want to beat these kinds of teams, they're gonna need to be receiving those serves. As Sylvia just does a great receive, but she cannot manage to get clean hit. You cannot hit on two. So if she missed the ball, it's bad. And there's also the no drop zone. So whatever happens here, that ball was fault. And she goes for reverse again, no touch this time. Extending even more their leads in this second game. And they're just speed running through this series. It seems like 11-3. No matter if you're playing ping pong serves or not, this is a tough comeback to make happen. She goes for the cut this time. It looks a bit high from here. It'll be called high.
If you are sure, for me it's high. Yeah, for me too. Yeah, it was hard for me to see because I'm here and I don't know where it's on your, like where it passes you. So I don't know. It was close. It's fine. I mean, if you are sure, it's second. I think it can be second. So. Okay.
Very fair play from Sylvia and Nora, because both Sarah and Anaïs saw it high. They don't even redo. They just go for second serve, which was a put on. And Sarah says, oh, but I'm hindered here, I should call it. That's what she said in French. And I think she's not really in the groove. She's not really feeling this game. Again, she's holding her left elbow. I feel like just... the energy isn't right there for the French. Here's a good serve, but Sylvia, perfect receive. Flicks it away. And once again, Sarah gets a touch, but just a touch is not enough. One more personal opinion, I think it's too big. It is fairly big, that's true. I usually try and think of like people who watch on phone, and I want them to see the score as well. But you're right, it's a bit big. And I know, René Germany, you might feel like you're giving me too much feedback. There's never too much feedback for me. I love feedback. Okay, second serve, put on. For Sarah. Again, she's close to getting the touch, but they can never convert. They seem so close, and yet the score is so far apart. It's crazy.
Come on. It's you, right? Yeah, 14. Before yeah. You ready for the jumping? Oh. Come on. Where?
You love the energy and style? Hey, thank you so much. It's just me and you guys for now. Later we'll have some co-casters as well. Oh, a little bit of a weak set here from Anaïs, but Sarah manages to get it past the defense.
I wasn't sure enough to call it.
A little bit of confusion, whereas if this hit was rim or not, looks clean. Could be 14-4 or 14-5, I'm not sure.
4-4.
4-4s, okay, gotcha. I am on my own, yes, this is a lonely job. I still don't have power, so... Soon I'll have to run back there to try and see what's going on, but they've been having issues since this morning. I was supposed to stream this morning as well, part of the group stage and as well as the first bracket match, but we couldn't because of power outage. And right now I don't have power. Right now I'm running on battery, so we're on a timer. Anaïs on the serve. And again a great push from Nora, who brings his team up to 15. That one's going to be really hard to come back from, especially because I don't see any signs of comeback potential from the French.
What's the score? 5-5, rotate. That's what I thought, but I wanted to... Come on.
But if you're the French right now, you cannot stop believing. You have to keep giving everything you've got.
You. Let's go. Sorry, I should have turned. Come on. Allez, je suis là. Tu sais. Ouais. Oui. 5-6 first. Yes. Service.
Oh, and a great reverse again from Sylvia. Sorry, I was giving some indications, but this is tough. Every time Sylvia serves, she gets an ace, I feel like. And I am lost on the score, but I believe it might be 16-4. 16-5?
6-6 first? Yes.
16-6, gotcha. Wide step again. This time it's received from Sarah, who puts it away with a flick.
I thought she would pull it, sorry.
They just struggle so much on Sylvia's serves, and she's serving really hot right now.
Good receive. Come on. Yeah. Du hast mich, komm. Yeah.
Yeah, for Sylvia and Nora right now, it's just they have to keep up. They have to maintain their energy. They cannot fall asleep. You cannot stop playing this match. It's not over yet. But they seem to know they've been there before.
Second? Yeah, sir.
Let's hope for power, because this is by far the best ETS coverage for this season. Hey, thank you so much. Ooh, and here's a break. For the French, maybe a little bit of hope. I see some smiles. That's how it starts. When you see a team smiling, either they're winning bad, they're like losing bad, or they're getting back on their feet.
8-6 first? Sir.
We step out to the left, we go for righty. Can we get this touch and convert? This time we have the touch. Although Sarah panicked on the soft touch there.
Super, hein? Mal touché.
And it really feels like this whole series, this whole quarterfinal is slowly slipping away from the French's hands.
But you were there, you were on my left.
But they are not the last French team in contention. I'll let you know that we have a French team in the semi-finals, composed of Inès Paysan and Jade Lacombe, who are watching on the left right now.
7-8 first. Yes, service.
Serve again for Nora. The wind has calmed down, so maybe she can hit a banker right there.
7-8 second.
Or is she gonna play it safe? It's a put on.
Encore, ça joue.
Aye, and again a break. No matter what they do, the French seem to be broken. Do I have some power news? Non.
Première passe, je suis en galère.
Ils sont en train de redémarrer?
Avec le vent, c'était.
Ouais, je te fais un
C'était éteint?
bizarre.
Ah, quel enfer. Ok, merci. Je peux survivre genre 15-20 minutes, tu vois. Mais après.
Ah, carte.
Merci. Okay, power will be back soon, I hope. Or at least that's what I've been
Il a pas
told.
sorti du tout.
Come on, Nora, come on.
Yeah, it feels like there's two things that make a big difference in this game. The first thing is Sylvia serves, obviously. And the second thing I want to say is the French setting. It just has not been clean enough for this new package. Because of the out of bounds and the bigger no-hit zone, the setting has to be perfect. And right now, I don't feel like it is for the French.
Problem to look always effortless. Like, boom.
It was really low.
Allez, let's go.
it was a perfect hit. Come on.
No.
9-19 first? Sorry.
And Ace goes for the lefty again, does not find success this time. But it's interesting, I've never seen her do lefties before, and she hit 2 at the beginning of the second set. Both were pretty good. If you can find just a little bit more power, it'll, I'm sure, be devastating. And here's another break.
Sorry, no problem.
Feels like it was given for free.
Come on.
But Sylvia and Nora just have such a big lead. They should be fine no matter what happens here. There we go for the lefty again. And now we get a touch. Now we can convert this for the French.
Come on, come on.
We were looking grim, but now point by point we're closing the gap. Even though it's still a 7-point gap. But if we hold these 2 points, then we're looking at 13-18 and then 2 more breaks, and then I know I'm asking for the moon. But still, the game is not over until it's over.
8-1 first.
That's what Robin and Fabi learned today. Reverse again, this time really well handled by Anaïs.
Come on!
But the defense is there. Nora was really well positioned and she dived over the net to kill that ball. 19-11.
I think you are here, but I'm not sure. It's 9-1. Yeah. Sarah, where were you? Where were you setting? Anaïs was there. I think you were there, right? Yes. Okay, so now we rotate, and Sylvia serves here.
And of course, as it is the tradition. Oh, power was back. Never mind. As it is tradition,
And it's 19-11.
the players just got packaged and forgot who was where.
9-1 first. Yes. Service.
Big step out to the right, as she always does, and a big cut from Sylvia, who gets not only aces on the reverse, but also on the cut serves. This is a great day for Sylvia.
Thank you.
I got you.
And Anaïs says, but usually she does reverses, what the fuck? Yeah, she got surprised by that one.
First? Yeah. Sorry.
Now Sarah serving for match point. And the match point has been played, the match is over, and it is Nora and Sylvia, who move on to the semi-finals. Can we know who they're going to be playing against?
Also, like,
They will be playing against another French team. Will they become the French killer here in Paris, or will they fall to Ines and Jade? We shall see later today. There's another quarterfinals going on my left side for German girls.
okay, so 17.
I will scoot over. I will move the camera. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll be back in just a sec.
I don't know. I don't know because I mean, her mind is if I play on stream, I suck.
No. That's got to change. J'en ai aucune idée, non. J'en ai aucune idée. Est-ce que vous voulez jouer maintenant et les autres aussi?
Les autres, c'est pas encore fait la demi.
De toute façon, si vous jouez la demi, c'est là.
Ok.
Si vous voulez la commencer. Enfin, je sais pas quand est-ce qu'il faut commencer ou quoi, peut-être demander à René de Paris.
Ah, il faut demander à René Paris.
Bah, je me dis qu'il sache quoi.
Ouais.
Mais moi, la demi, je sais pas si j'aurai le temps de montrer votre demi. Donc, ce sera sûrement final. Par contre, vous les bouffez là. Allez. Turning you guys right now. Ooh, yo. And I'll put the mic under there as well right now.
Hello, stream.
Hello. Who receives now? Sure said, by the way.
Apparently this is over soon.
I'm not sure decided.
I'm just not gonna bother put on the score. I'll try and get the power back on. But yeah, enjoy the nice plays. I think it's 15-8 or something, second set.
9:15 first.
Yes. Oh, schöner Job. Kurz. Welchen wolltest du? Den?
Danke. Nine 15 seconds.
Yes.
Service.
Komm. Oh!
Das war gut. Da nicht nur Drops, oder?
Nein, ich glaube nicht. Ah, schade. Komm mal.
Geil, bis
Einmal komplett ums.
Aber 16, 9?
I didn't believe you. Sag.
Geh mal, komm mal.
16-9 erste?
Ja.
Surf.
Ja.
Du! Ja, nochmal! Hier!
Let's go.
Richtig gut.
Ah, war das Surf high? Weil er so vom Gesicht war, war high oder was? Hättest du gesagt, er war high, der Surf?
I didn't know.
Ja.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Okay.
Wo war's? You don't know?
I didn't know. I was not sure. I would have said redo it.
Ja, okay. Ja.
Okay, let's go.
Ich hab's nicht. 17, 9.
Thank you. 17-9 first.
Yes.
Surf.
Komm. Hast du.
Ja.
Komm!
Come on, tu das für nee. Ich glaube, der ist nur Dropzone, aber...
Aber ist trotzdem okay.
ja. Du hast schon 2, ne? Ja.
Ja.
Nine, 18 first.
Yes.
Surf.
Komm.
Ja.
Weiter.
on.
Oh, so guter Receive.
Nee, wo
Hier.
Hattest du gemacht?
Ja.
Komm, let's go. Auf geht's, Rafa.
Kann man noch ein.
Du hast mich.
Deine Ruhe.
10, 18 first.
Ja.
Serve.
Ja. Oh, stark.
Let's go.
Gut gemacht. Ja. Da sind wir irgendwie nicht.
Hey, auf,
Nee,
okay.
müssen wir auf
Auf geht's, komm on, hab dich.
Warte. Let's go. Come on.
Ich hab dich.
8-1.
8-1 erster.
Ja.
Serve.
Aber danke fürs Probieren.
Let's go. Du bist da. Ich hab dich. Egal wo.
8-1 zweiter.
Ja.
Serve.
Schon.
Oh.
Schön, Ronja.
Rotieren?
Ja.
Ja.
12.
Geh mal, Rafa, ich hab dich.
1, 19, 11.
9-1 erster.
Ja.
Serve. Schade. Guter Schwung.
Meiner.
Let's go.
9-1 zweiter.
Ja.
Serve.
Let's go. Jetzt geht ja nur um, wir wollen noch Spaß haben jetzt.
Ja.
Haben wir nur noch Spaß und noch einen geile Punkt. Komm,
let's go.
auf geht's. Du?
Merci.
Okay.
Komm,
Let's go. Jetzt ist wichtig, du hast mich.
Okay.
Ich hab dich.
Deine Ruhe.
Two nine first.
Yes.
Service.
Oh, geiler Schwung.
Danke.
Sorry. Du hast mich. Bin da.
2-9 second.
Ja.
Service.
Geh mal, Rafa.
Come on.
Komm.
Oh ja.
Come on, du hast
We love the jam.
Geh mal.
3-9 first.
Yes.
Service. Maybe.
Hinten.
Nicht. War nicht drauf.
Okay, geil. Aber schön rum.
Du magst du Surfs jetzt.
Du auf mich.
Ronja, wo steh ich?
Du stehst da.
Danke.
Komm mal, schönes Sideout.
Ab, komm, wir holen uns einen Break. Ja, ist eh Leichtzeit,
Up and down.
Komm on. Geh mal, Rafa.
19, 14 erster.
Ja. Fair.
Geil, Rafa, ich bin da. Let's go.
19, 14, 2.
Ja.
Surf.
Drop. Geil.
Jetzt kommen wir in Timer.
Machen wir die gerade.
Ja.
Wir nehmen Timer.
Ja, 15, 19, Resi auf mich. 15, 19. Was? Da geht noch was. Immer Augenschlag? Ja.
Des commentaires? Qui? Toutes? Ouais, ça défend mal.
Ça passe quoi là
19-15, temps mort.
Premier set pour plaisir, René.
Petite remontée là. Je vais annoncer la victoire maintenant.
Wir sind einfach vorbei. Der muss vorbei. Echt Signature Move einfach.
Unsere Ruhe.
Ja, und
Auf geht's, Resi.
ich hab dich.
9, 5 erst.
Ja.
Surf. Du! Aha, gut so. Die wickelt den so damit ab. Ich dachte, ich stehe gut.
6, 9, wir drehen.
Wir versuchen jetzt dann noch ein bisschen mehr reinzugehen. Ja. Den müssen wir hier weg. Ja. Das geht nicht. Den weg?
Ja, 6, 9.
Receive.
Come on,
Geh mal, Rafa.
Come on,
Auf
deiner.
geht's.
Nur du, Jessie.
6, 9, first. Serve.
Zeit.
Ja.
Sorry. Gute Power, nur du.
Guter Call,
Power.
hätte ich nicht gespielt.
Hast du.
6-9, zweiter.
Ja.
Serve. Komm, komm, komm! Na!
Let's go!
Schade. Hey, komm on.
Das ist gut.
Jessie von da. Jessie
Ja.
von da.
Thank you.
16-20.
Komm on, Ronja, ich hab dich. Das ist jetzt der eine Punkt. Holen wir uns direkt.
Let's go. Come on, Jessie. Deine Ruhe.
Let's go. Sixteen, 20 first.
Ja.
Serve.
Come on. Das ist so stark. Okay, was mache ich denn?
Alles easy.
Komm on, jetzt ein Break. Komm on, up and down. Holen wir uns noch ein. Ich hab dich.
Auf geht's.
2017 erste.
Ja.
Serve.
Schöner Schwung. Komm on,
Lass mich
ab,
auf,
Mann.
komm.
Guter. Ich hab dich.
17, 20 zweiter.
Ja.
Serve.
Schön, Jessie. So schön.
Okay.
Ja. Komm on, Ronja.
Ja.
Auf geht's. Und ab.
Auf geht's. Auf geht's, ich hab dich. Komm on.
Ähm, 2018 erster.
Ja.
Serve.
Du entscheidest.
Ja, gut angenommen.
Schöner Schwung. Komm on.
Guter Call.
Auf geht's.
Auf geht's.
Meiner. Bild.
Ja.
2018 zweiter.
Ja.
Serve.
Komm on.
Easy. Komm on. Jetzt ein Timeout.
Komm on.
Ja, komm, ich hab dich.
Hey, du hast mich überall, okay?
Okay, ganz ruhig. Unser Ding
Let's
machen.
go.
Immer Rafa. Deine Ruhe.
1920 erster.
Ja.
Service.
Hi.
Ja. Come on, ich hab
Hey Rafa, let's go.
1920 zweiter.
Ja.
Service.
Nicht so nah, nicht so nah. Du.
Ja.
Ja, echt.
Oh, schön.
Let's go!
Come on. Ah, schade.
Oh, der erste Hit war so trash.
Stark.
Sehr stark noch reingekommen.
Ja, da wollten wir nochmal.
Ja,
Stark.
Patatas Bravas.
Oh,
GG's.
thank you.
Let's go.
What did we decide?
You,
Who
sir.
won?
We won.
We won?
No, we won. I won.
Ah.
I put it on the
I won, huh? Ah, I won, huh?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Allez, Pierre, direct. Hein.
Okay, man. Just the legs. We have to
Raise the point. Every
Yes,
point.
exactly.
Ouais. Bon match, les gars.
Yeah, Marcus.
Good game.
And bam, we're back. Action on action on action. We have
Go first.
the men's quarter-finals.
No, no. Yeah. 0-0 second. Yes.
This is the hardest working man on the court right now. Thanks for your effort. You're welcome. You're welcome. It is my pleasure. So you guys have sound. I'm setting up the scoreboard, the team names and everything. This is a quarterfinal. This is Misty Moonshots.
1-0 first? Yes. So.
Which is Pierre Le Cro
1-0
and
second? Yes. So.
Theo Van
Allez!
Emel
Let's go.
Rick. I believe that's how it's written.
You were there.
I am correct. Versus
Yeah.
Stream Entry. What is this team name? Stream Entry.
No.
It's Louis Maréchal from France
So 0
teaming up with Marcus and Barely.
Let's go.
Reset the score. I believe they're playing to 21. Nelson becoming the beast again with a new rule set just so that him and Laura are doing good. I haven't seen them play today, so I am not so sure. Okay, what's the score?
1-2 first.
1-2.
Yes, sir.
We'll get the people out of your face. Jesse? Jesse? Okay, so we are in the quarterfinals of the ETS here in Paris. We're playing with the package B. We have Louis Maréchal on the serve from France with a big serve, received by Pierre, hitting by Pierre as well. Louis is playing with Marcus Anderle from Austria. Two players who've been around for a long time, and they're facing Misty Moonshot, one of the best French teams at the moment. They won 2 out of 3 national tour stops. And they're composed of Pierre, who's on the serve, a lefty with big cuts, reverse from both hands as well, teaming up with Theo. Theo is a massive house. He's really good at receive, really good at serving as well, got a great touch on defense, very good overall team. I'm expecting this to be a big match. Second serve on the rim for Pierre, which is unusual. He really is really consistent with the serve. Reminder for the jersey colors, but they're not really wearing something that I can work with. I guess you guys go.
Let's go, mon Pierre, t'es un monstre.
And there it is, an ace from Pierre. Big serve. We'll go blue for Misty Moonshot. I feel like blue.
Allez, let's go, Pierre, je suis avec toi.
And we'll go red. Blue versus red. That sounds pretty good to me.
3-4 first? Yes.
3-4 is the score. Marcus on the third day, playing through the fault. And a great hit from Pierre. What's up? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Take your time.
Bit of a breather for Marcus,
Yeah. Thanks. Here? Yeah.
who fell flat on his chest.
Come on, like Emmerich, okay?
Allez, let's go.
3-5 first.
Yes.
Serve.
There he goes for a righty. Good receive from Theo. Great set and really low hit from Theo. And you'll see that a lot in this match because Theo and Pierre, their specialty is low hits, which makes them really good for package B. They train really hard. They're a hard working team, and you can really see it pay off in those new packages, especially when the package just comes out. They're grinders, so they'll play tons of games with the new package, try and get used to the new meta, try and find what is the best way to play.
6-3 first?
Yes.
Sure.
And they have a solid lead in this game. Goes for the lefty, it'll be too high. Theo has reverses from both hands, but rarely uses them. He usually likes to cut with both hands. And that one will be a fault. 6-4. They rotate. Theo doesn't move, but Pierre can go anywhere because this is package B. And the ping pong serve. So 2 serves for each player, no matter what happens on that play.
Nice.
So the tough thing is, it's 3 faults in a row, right? So it could be a quadruple fault here from Theo if he doesn't put it on, but he does. Great set from Marcus, a bit high, but I don't have any plus on this, but it's a pity the Misty Moonshots haven't inserted their score from round of 16 in Fango yet. We have to be better at this as a community. Agreed. Let me see, can I mission someone? I cannot. There's no one around that I could command. But yeah,
Okay, come on.
unfortunate. Day 1 is all I can say. 5-6, Louis
6 first.
on the serve.
Je suis là.
Yes,
Ooh, great touch from Marcus. But this rally has just begun.
Let's
And it's Misty Moonshot who finds the kill here after a put on from Marcus, who was just a little bit too far off the net to try and hit it properly. You cannot boom it like you used to because of the out of bounds. So if the set isn't perfect or the touch isn't good enough, then you just end up having to put it on, and then it's much easier for the other team to kill it, which is what happened for Misty Moonshot. It's going to be important here in this first set to see who gets the kills on those rallies, because there's going to be a lot of rallies.
Yes! Come on! High.
Oh, and here's an ace from Louis.
Il se
A
baisse.
big righty cut.
Il se baisse à la fin. En
Ouais.
They had doubts on the serve if it was high or not, but the observer, Antoine, confirms it was clean. Says that Pierre did lean a little bit, which makes it look higher than it is actually. Now it's Pierre on the serve. He's already got one ace.
Yes.
But Louis has played him in every final of the French tour stops.
Nice, Louis.
So you bet Louis is used to receiving Pierre at this point.
On y est, c'est parfait. You know the priority. Allez, on y est.
You know the priority, says Louis. I'm pretty sure he
first.
he gave a little bit briefing to Marcus regarding Pierre's serves.
High. Yeah.
That one's high. And Marcus really seems to be covering the lefty cut. Might be time for Pierre to try and mix in some reverses or some righties.
Yes.
Can definitely get some no touches on the right hand. We'll see if we get to that.
Let's go, Marcus. Come on.
Lekke from Marcus. Marcus has always been a really good hitter.
Allez, let's go.
He's always been a good performer as well at European tournaments. He's never been on too many podiums though, but he's always somewhere in the top 4, top 5, top 6.
Allez, let's go, on y est.
So he's been a good player for years now, and I feel like this package
We good.
is also pretty good for him because he's always been like a technical hitter.
8-7. 8-7 first.
Yes.
Sir. I love it, man.
I was talking with him earlier today, and he said that his main issue right now is the serves. He cannot put his first serve on the net. Andrew, what's up? Looks great, thank you so much. Trying to do what we can here. Oh, and again, what a hit from Pierre. You see that?
Yeah, you're right. C'est exactement ça qu'on doit faire.
It's an extremely low flick behind him. I think he was clean, but they got me confused now.
8-all first.
He was clean for sure. Marcus on the serve, goes for the righty, and it's high again, just a little bit too more power. Is Antoine injured? Yes, he is. Unfortunate, a knee injury. He was playing in the Lyon ETS Championship in the contender division, and he made it to the finals, but got injured right as the finals began, or right before the finals began. Ooh, as Marcus tries to go for a foot touch. So Antoine qualified for pro, but got injured. At the end of the day, he was wondering if it was all worth it. He's getting injured, worth getting the pro status.
But I need to be ready for those ones. Like, here's the reach for it. Yes, like Emmerich, okay? Yes. Je suis là? 9-8. 8 first? 9-8. 9-8. Sorry. 9-8 first? Yes. Sorry.
So on the serve, steps to the right, fakes to the left. Careful, you only have 3 seconds to serve with its new package, so you've got to be quick about it. Cannot do too many fakes.
9-8 seconds? Yes. Sir.
Safe serve. Ooh, tough set. Oh no, you cannot let that happen! If you're a Misty Moonshot, you have to be covering the drop. There is a no drop zone, so like, the drop cannot be that good. You have to get there. It's 9s. I'm sure Pierre is already thinking about this one. He's gonna mark it down as like one of his big mistakes of this match.
Ball.
Ooh, as I have Crêpe coming in from the one and only Alexandre. You wanna come along with me?
Yes.
Or you just wanna chill?
Let's go, Louis. Come on.
All good, all good.
9 seconds.
Second serve for Theo. Again, couple fakes. There's a touch from Pierre. Oh my god! How did Theo get so low so fast to try and get that set?
Really good. C'est ça, on est partout.
He could almost play it. Like the biggest problem for Pierre hitting the ball was Theo lying on the floor between him and the net. Thank you so much.
Come on, you know. 10-9 first. Yes.
Careful now, because Louis is a really good server. They're gonna play through that fault for sure. Ooh, no hit zone call by the observer. And it is a big ass no hit zone. It is a 110 centimeter no hit zone. If you've never played with it, do not underestimate how much bigger it is.
Ball help. Angie? Oh, it's fine. C'est pas grave, Pierre. Allez, hein. Allez, on est dedans, on a faim maintenant. Allez, on a les crocs, c'est maintenant.
On touche tous à la convertir.
Louis on the serve again. He looks dead into the camera. I love that there's a scoreboard like right below the camera. So whenever they want to know the score, they just look at you guys dead in the eye.
Allez Pierre, let's go.
11-9, and you can see a bit of confusion because when you used to have an odd score, you would be on the left, and here he's on the right. One of the
Nice.
ping pong serving rules
Look,
consequences.
come
Attention Boulet, le 7 est un peu bombé là. Un peu bombé?
Look at Louis, he's just focused. Oh, that's some nice ASMR.
On est clean now.
You come to me, okay? Yes.
You come to me, he says, you help me cover that defense.
Yes, yes, yes.
He's gonna put it on.
Yes. Sir.
And there's the put on. A very interesting move from Pierre and Theo. You guys see that? Usually the receiver just goes straight to the net. But this time Pierre went around the net a little bit, try and get into a different position than what is usual to try and mess around with defense. Really worked out in their favor here as they hold this ball.
Yes. So. Yes. Yes! No! Come on!
And a great diving flick for Louis. But this is one of the interesting things I mentioned at the beginning of this game.
So good, man.
Because Pierre and Theo practice so much, they realized, okay, so now of course defense is a lot easier. So how can we make it harder for the opposing team to play defense again? And I guess their solution was, why not change the hitter's position? And if we change the hitter's position, then all of a sudden what the defense had planned falls apart.
10-12. The classic. 10-12 first? Yes. So.
That's the kind of things they introduce in their game. Oh my god! And Louis told Marcus, you gotta cover that lefty cut, but what about the lefty reverse? Where were you, Marcus? That was insane. That angle too was perfect. And Pierre, not even surprised. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of a smile. Someone in the crowd just cheered for him. And he gave us a little bit of emotion. Usually Pierre stays really focused. And they're gonna play through that rim for sure.
Nice one.
Magnifique ça. Ça c'est magnifique. Parfait ça.
And with that, they come back with even scores. But still a mini break ahead for Pierre and Theo because this is Marcus's serve, so we expect Misty Moonshot to get the point.
Ah! Go lower, man.
Yeah, it's close. Marcus's serves are getting closer to being clean, but for now, not a single first serve was clean for him this whole game. I'll zoom out just a little bit. I feel like it's a bit too tight.
Allez Théo, je te cède ça. 2 seconds.
We have big news. Willy Wonka are out of the tournaments. Against Bazani? Oh, as there's a no-hit zone call. Let me check this out quickly. You said it was quarterfinals?
Je la retouche pas.
Je suis d'accord que c'était vraiment bizarre.
Je la retouche pas. Mais...
Ou simultané.
No, round of 16. So Willy Wonka lost against RRJD and his baby, which is Bazani and Dudine. I'm guessing it's Dudine because the
3-2, we rotate. You here?
Okay, 3-2. So there was a no-hit zone call if we come back to this match.
Simple, let's go.
Is this the first set?
Yeah.
2-3 first?
Yes.
And so Louis and Marcus get the lead again. Theo has not found his groove yet on the serve.
Yes. Yes.
That's a double fault. You can see a little bit of frustration on his end. He knows he can get some aces. He knows he can get some pressure on that net. He just cannot get there yet.
Yes.
Oh, the reverse. Handled really well by Louis, who then flicks it away. I don't know where the ball's gone. But all of a sudden, we were 12-12 and now it is 15-12. A big lead for Louis and Marcus, which calls for a timeout from Misty Moonshot. A smart timeout, if I may say so.
Comment? Oui, fini, ouais. Ouais.
And we get to see some serve from the observer. Goes for a backspin. Only finds the rim. There he goes again. The backspin is there. He's just barely missing the net. Ooh, is he gonna get there before the end of the timeout? He's only got 30 seconds left. The amount of spin seems to be carefully studied. It's just the angle that's not there. We want to see the backspin! Okay, now he knows we're watching. Is that going to put pressure on him or is that going to help him succeed? In his endeavor. Oh, that is a great backspin serve from the observer! And it's a no touch because nobody's there to try and touch that ball, but goddamn, that was a nice one. Okay, silly time is over. Back to the game. What can Pierre and Theo do differently to try and get back in this game? I would say trying to get some first serves in for Theo. That'd be a nice start. And then maybe for Pierre, he's been rewarded so much for hitting the reverse cut. Maybe he should try some more. It is a timeout. Yeah, it is a timeout.
0-0 first.
Oh, they're playing to 15.
What?
Oh, so it was the first set. I am stupid.
Oh, it's our.
I always get surprised by this. I feel like a quarterfinal should always be to 21, but
What?
Because we don't have time usually.
because of time constraints. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, completely misread that. My bad, guys. My bad. So it is a first set for Louis and Marcus. So then the mood changes. That's why they're so relaxed now.
T'es à droite. Ok, let's go. Allez, Théo, c'est ça.
Allez, avec moi.
0-1 first.
Yes.
Louis on the serves.
That's right.
Goes for a side stance, kinda. One leg stance. See, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Nivik. Goes for a safe serve. What's up,
You got it,
Robin?
you got it. Parfait, parfait. Yeah.
Allez, let's go.
You need brighter colors?
Allez, mon Pierre, let's
Okay,
go.
gotcha. Is Christiani Harder already playing Willy Wonka? I have bad news for you. Willy Wonka lost.
Yes.
There's not going to be a Christiani Harder versus Willy Wonka matchup. Ooh, smart drop shot from Pierre. And you can see it. Sometimes you see players just jumping up and down when they're happy. Pierre only closes his fist and then shakes it slowly. That's how you can tell he's really happy about his choice.
Allez, let's go, Pierre, on y a.
3-0 first.
And it is 3-0. No way? Yeah, there is a way. And that is... It's the way of the Italians, apparently. Ooh, what a touch from Theo! The ball goes straight to Pierre, who barely gets a touch. But not enough time
Super, on y est.
to convert that touch. It was so fast that it felt like Louis was still going through the motion of hitting when the ball came back. No way, my heroes. I'm sorry, brother. Your heroes have fallen. But they've fallen to the great Italians, who no one should underestimate.
So.
Ooh, Pierre goes for the reverse again. Marcus sees it, but a bit late, I feel like. He raised his right hand a bit too late for what could have been the serve. But it was a rim.
Allez, Pierre, on y est.
Who is Dudine? Never heard of him.
So.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure who he is, no. Good set from Louis, but a touch from Pierre.
Oh, t'es un monstre!
He was in. Yeah, he was in. What? In a no hits, no drop zone.
Oh, the hit from Pierre was inside the no drop zone, so it is
Je peux faire
not legal.
On a commencé.
rotate. Allez, très bien ta basse.
Super.
And with that,
On y
2-3.
est, Pierre. Super la def, hein, c'est parfait.
Allez, Théo.
2-3 first.
Yes.
Can Marcus finally hit the first serve? Yes, he can!
Yes, go, 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 go! Ah, fuck! Bien battu, super.
That was a great touch from the French-Austrian alliance. They cannot convert, so they're still down 2-4.
So good, man, every time.
So pressure, let's go. Allez, let's go.
Keep pushing.
Austrian, my bad. What did I say?
3-3.
Australian? My bad, Austrian.
2-4, right? Ah, my bad, 2-4.
Marcus, on the early, on the serve again.
Yes, sir.
Can he hit a first serve twice in a row? He cannot.
Make it.
I would have been surprised. I'm sorry, Marcus, if you're watching this.
Yes.
But yeah, you have too much power in you. Ooh. I love to analyze those kind of plays because it seems hard to see why the defense wasn't in the right position, but because of the way Theo's positioned his body, everything looked like he was going to push the ball. But then at the last second, just using the wrist, he closes the angle and goes for a pole, which is why the defense was nowhere near that ball.
5-2 first? Yes. Sir.
You already know which matchup you're gonna stream next? No, I improvise. I look at people, I see people, and I tell people to come to stream.
5-2 second? Yes.
Might be women's finals next, to be honest. I think they started playing the semis? Or have they? They have not. Might be women's semis next.
Allez Louis, come on. One more.
Louis on receive. He has not been aced once so far in this game. And once again, he's there with a perfect receive. Does the same thing as Theo did earlier. Fakes the push, goes for a pull. And those are the things that separate the top pro players from the lower pro players. It's that technicality in the hits and like using your body to give a message and then fake it and do something else right in the end.
No point. Allez. Okay? Not too close at the beginning. Yeah. Allez, no point. It's 4-5, right? Yes.
No point, says Theo. He just wants to hold these.
4-5. Must be true. Yes. 4-5 first. Yes. Sure. Nice try. Come on, ball.
Louis goes for the reverse, uses the wide stance, trying to split apart the receiver and the setter. But misses, hits the ball with a thumb. Needs to put on for a second serve. And a clean 1-2-3 from the Misty Moonshots.
Then I cannot defend them. Yeah, I know, but he's here. And I don't know. It's the set is too fast that I go all the way here because I hinder him. The setter, you mean? No, the hitter, because he hit. But I think then if you closer to me before the set, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't. Okay, at the start, you mean? 6-4.
A little bit of a strategy talk from the stream entry. I'm curious, why did they pick this team name? I'll have to ask him after the game. Couple fakes from Louis, goes for a righty. Hasn't gone for a lefty yet, but he can go really wide with those. I feel like all of the players here have a lot of like serving diversity, not really putting it to use. Here's a put on.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
Ooh, but the big no hit zones means even a set that looks good like this cannot be hit. And Pierre doesn't even go for it. He knows
6-5 first.
he's not gonna get that one. Love to hear you, Lou. Yo, what's up, tops? Thomas, shite everybody. The one and only
Jonathan.
Spikeball European streamer.
Allez Pierre, let's go. On y est.
What are you up to, Thomas? I'm curious. Where are you at right now? What's the plan for the weekend?
Allez Pierre, let's go.
Okay, Pierre times to shine. He's got one really nice ace on Marcus in the first set. Can he get an ace on Louis? That's gonna be hard. Looks like he goes for like a 70% serve as a second serve, and it's too high.
Again, we're there, let's go. 6-6 first? Yes. Serve. Rim. No.
They're calling rim.
Yeah.
And Pierre agrees. He says, yeah, c'est rim, c'est rim.
6-6 second? Yes. Serve.
Goes for second serve.
Let's go, Marcus. Come on. Nice.
And the hands are close from Misty Moonshots, but not close enough to get a touch. Bro, they talked me into going to Lignano drinking trip. A drinking trip, I see. So you're drinking beers right now and watching Spikeball? It's not a bad afternoon, to be fair.
Allez, ne manque rien du tout. Allez, mon Pierre, let's go. Okay, now we go. Allez.
Now we go, says Louis. It's time to shine. It's time to pop up. It's time to end this match right there with a lefty serve. Full extension from Theo, who gets a great set for Pierre. Pierre puts it past Louis, and for some reason, Louis just doesn't react. I guess he misread the shot, or maybe it was too hidden from him.
7-7 first.
But again, a great serve from Marcus, who seems to be finding his groove. Ooh, and now he tries to hit it a bit harder. Only finds the lobster trap.
7 seconds. Yes, sir.
Once again, put on. We're trying to play in some defense. And it's a good choice.
Là.
Oh, what a smart shot decision from Pierre. He sees that the defense is set up. He sees that this is the only option. You've got to put it far away so it's not in the no drop zone, but it's not too far so that the players can play it. So he goes for like a weird spinny drop, which I believe should be 8-7.
J'étais là en défense, non?
On a tourné, on vient de tourner.
Ah, on vient de tourner? No, I think 7-7, 8-7, yes. Vous voulez pas reprendre les... Non,
And as again, this is a tradition. They're getting package bead.
You got me, Louis. Let's go.
I'm getting confused about the position, but we're all set now. Theo's on the serve. He wants to go for that lefty.
Ball, please! Thank you.
And you can somewhat tell from his like shoulder positioning that he wanted to go for the lefty. He kept his left shoulder higher than the right shoulder. And usually that's a good indication of like what's he thinking about. And it's always a bit tricky to give no information whatsoever when you serve. There's always a little bit of a tell.
Yes! Let's go! Allez!
And with a safe cut, he gets an ace on Marcus. Marcus gonna be biting his nails for that one.
Yes.
Feels like a free break. All of Austria is in Lignano for this week. Yeah, perfect shots. That's how smart Pierre is. And a great lefty serve, but handled by Louis. A touch from Pierre. And a great finish from Louis and Marcus. That was tough. That was really tough for them.
Nice reaction, man. Nice reaction. Faut que je vienne plus vite là. Pardon.
I've got to get there faster, he says. Theo says.
8-9, right?
But those rallies, it really comes down to whoever gets the best setup. And as soon as you get a good setup, you get to kill the ball. But before that, it's all like weird hits and like half boom balls because of the out of bounds.
Come on, Marcus, you come with me. Yes. Second. Yes, serve.
Second serve, it's a put on. And Theo follows through. Says he might have been able to call a hinder if ever there was a no-hit zone, because there was defense on his way to get that hit. But it works out. And it's now 8-10 for Louis. The pressure is on. You want to finish this now, but it looks tough right now. Steps out, goes for reverse. Once again, Louis goes for the half boom ball. Can they finish it this time? They cannot. Oh, but Marcus tries to get a touch. It's not clean. And he just puts the ball past his partner. Yeah, you can hear him grunt. He's not really happy about that hit, that touch. Should have just let Louis handle the touch. It goes by so fast, and then you have to fight against your own reflex to touch the ball. It's really unusual, let's say.
11-8 first? Yes. Serve.
I was looking forward to that righty cut from Pierre, but that one's just not good enough.
Allez, Pierre, on touche tout. Allez, Louis, come on.
Is there news from Les Rafales?
Yes.
I do not have news, and I'm not sure what team is that. If you give me team names and division, I might be able to help, but with just that info, it's not enough, I'm afraid.
Elle était mauvaise ou pas?
En hauteur?
Elle était là en hauteur.
Ouais, je pense.
Elle tourne.
Louis is wondering if the serve was clean or not.
Allez, Pierre, let's go! Pour nous! Allez! Maintenant! Come on. Strong hand. You know where it's coming. 11-9 first? Yes. Serve.
Yes. Go to the reverse again, but this time Marcus is there. A bit of an upset from Louis. Soft net from Pierre.
Yes. No, you don't.
Oh! And a really quick 1-2-3 from Marcus and Louis. Up on the observer calls for a no-hit zone, but because everybody was hitting so close to each other, they're not sure who was the no-hit zone on.
Merci beaucoup. Bye bye Théo. Non, c'est bien. Was it our point? Yes, yeah. Oh, I thought I was on its own. No, it was
And there's the confusion cleared.
What's the score? 10-11. I serve?
The no-hit zone was called on Pierre, but by the time the defenders saw the call, they already had hit the ball, so they thought it was for them. No, the fault happened earlier.
Allez, maintenant.
Bit of pressure.
And it's a point for Louis and Marcus.
0-1 first. Yes, serve.
Oh, so close, Marcus. Allez, on tient ce maintenant.
Okay, I was about to call him, but he's moving on his own.
Let's go. Allez, on est clean.
And you can tell that the energy is starting to rise around this net.
0-1 second. Yes, serve.
It is money time right now. We're just putting it on. And again, we go for that unusual positioning from Pierre. Instead of going straight to the net, he goes around, goes to the other sides and tries to confuse the opponents. It works. It works. Gets the ball past the defense. And 10-12, Marcus really needs to break.
1-2 first?
0-2.
0. Oh, I didn't see the scoreboard. 0-2 first?
Yes.
Serve.
That's a great serve. Ooh, he's gonna call high. It is confirmed high by the observer.
So close, man.
Oh my bad, win. Allez, Théo, descends.
Come on, we got this. A lot of pressure.
0-2 second.
Yes.
Serve.
To put on, as it always is on the second serve.
Yeah, Louis! Nice touch, nice touch. Come on.
And Louis smartly stays there for the flick. Gets a hand on the ball, but does not manage to get it high or close enough for Marcus to get a set. So 13-10. Again, ping pong serve. Means that, in quotes, this could be 12-13 if there are no breaks. But then, if there still are no breaks, it's going to be 15-12. Yes! And once again, we've got the rally. It's interesting dynamically because it's not as high energy rally as we used to see because of like low power hits and whatever. But still, those rallies are worth playing for, worth fighting for. 11-13. The truth is, it's Louis and Marcus who really need a break. A touch and a great rundown from Theo, but it is not enough as the wind is picking up. I might need to just hold my tent for a second.
Hey Louis, let's do it. Was it 2-4? 2-4. 2-3. Ah, 2-3. Yes. Allez, Thomas, did you rotate? You here? Okay, Louis. Now it's the time, okay? Let's go. Let's get it.
2-3 first. Yes, sir.
Shoot up! Yes!
It's fucking good, that's important. Come on.
My bad. T'inquiète, super ta passe. Allez, maintenant. On a ça. Come on, we take this one. Come on, let's go. 3-3, right?
Okay, I'm back. I think the tent is holding somewhat score. Didn't catch the score.
Ouais, toi. Je suis là. Ah, encore! C'est une 2. C'est une 2. Ah. Let's go, Marcus, come on!
It says it's a hit on 2,
Yeah.
I think they're coming back. Is this 13s?
Oh.
Okay, so it is 14-13. I got confirmation from the observer. So it is 1 point away for Louis and Marcus, who really came back at the end of this set, got 2 breaks in a row, and now it's Pierre and Theo. They got broken twice, and now they need to break again if they want to bring this to a 3rd set and don't want to get out in the quarterfinals of ETS Paris.
Yes, serve.
Louis, focus. We go for righty. It's a rim. Good choice from Pierre. I like it.
Yes,
Don't let him play what he likes.
Yes, serve.
And he knows you like to go for the lefty. And we make him play now. And we get the touch. We do.
Out!
Yes! It's out of the 9 meters, which means it is a break for Louis and Marcus, who win this quarter final.
Was it close?
In a great fashion. I really thought Theo and Pierre were about to break and come back into this game, bring it to extras, maybe bring it to the third set, but no. That ball was just outside the line. And Louis and Marcus move on to the semifinals. I will take a quick little break and I'll try and get the women's semifinals on the way soon-ish. Don't go anywhere, action is coming back to you.
So nice, man. It's chill now. Now mission accomplished, man. We can just last. Oh, God. It's so good, man. Yeah, it was. We can still be. We can see you everywhere. That much.
Il était trop bien. Mais il était aussi affreux. Alors, je me souviens ni du titre ni de l'auteur. Parce que je suis catastrophe pour les titres et les auteurs. Mais en gros, ça parle d'un.
Okay, we will have women's semifinals. And then I need to try and set up men's semifinals. But I don't know who's in there yet. 'Cause we're gonna watch the other side of the bracket for men's. Okay, so Christiani Harder are playing against the Italians. And then we have Italians against Nelson and Laura. So those are quarterfinals, and we'll see the semifinals that's coming out from there. Where am I gonna put the women's semifinal? I think over there. Oh. It's incoming. Don't worry, guys. Women's semifinals. Trying to see if I can find them, because the sooner they start, the easier it will be to get men's semifinals right after. Women's Pro, so we're looking at Patatas Bravas against JKB. Okay.
Da waren viele verschiedene Töne dabei. Mystiker bei Judah Stadler.
Vielleicht mache ich gerade mal einen Sprint zum Flug.
Vielleicht auch nicht.
Okay, we'll be back very, very shortly. I've told the players to start soon. I believe they're looking for observers. And if you guys know, looking for an observer is a tough thing these days. I'm not sure what can we do as a community or as like tournament hosts to increase the number of observers we have. I know in France we pay them. We don't pay them very well. we usually we pay them late as well. But still a little bit of an incentive to observe. I'm not sure if I see over there like Robin was observing earlier, Clément was observing, now Alexandre is observing, but they're like, I'm not sure if they're like properly observing, like they don't have jerseys. I don't think they're getting paid or anything. I know the URA has like a JKB wearing the blue jerseys. Oh, true. Romain told me I need to put like a light color, otherwise you can't see it. So I'll put light blue and white, I think, for the Patatas Bravas. I believe they're in white. Pays €5 as well, I think. I hope they do, but yeah. I mean, even €5, we don't have enough observers. Like, what if it was $20 a game? And then you observe like 3 games, you make $60. Maybe that's a lot. But then I'm pretty sure we'd find observers pretty easily. I'm sure some people would be like, okay, I come to play on Sunday, and then Saturday I come observe and I make $60. I don't know, $20 is a lot. Maybe $10 or 15. Whatever we can afford, or whatever is enough to have observers. My tent is flying away. I don't know what can I do to make it not fly away. I'll try and tie it up a bit more before. I also need to make sure the men's pro are playing in front of me when they do. But I don't know. But I don't know who's going to be in the semifinals yet. It's a bit tricky to manage by myself, but we will see. Worst case, I'll ask them to move. For the pleasure of your eyes, you beautiful ladies and gents. Okay, Teresa is there, Julia with the bun, and Clara, and Ronya. We've got all the names down. I'm ready to cast this game. They were earlier in white, yes. I mean, having placement game doesn't help getting observed because people who could observe are playing. Correct. But, I don't know, would you come to a tournament if, after losing in like the round of 16, you no longer have games to play? Not so sure. Maybe we just need to have the sports grow older. We shall see. Okay, we have one of the teams getting on the field. That's always a good sign. Can I hear them?
Und wir haben Emil als Observer.
I hear them, perfect. Reset scores. Bam. And we're good to go. Whenever they want. Oh yeah, I want to tie the tent. I'll be back.
Schöner Hit, Nora. Schöner Hit.
Kam der Ball. Achso, das hast du. Ja, aber ich glaube, das ist Ronja. Ja, Ronja war für den Ball. Ah ja. Ronja, wirf mal Ball rüber. Immer Shortcut.
Ball.
Ich bin ehrlich, ich habe JKG noch nie einen Lefty machen sehen.
Leave that should help.
Glaube ich nicht.
Nur nicht gut vielleicht.
Also ja,
So gut
I
wie die
would
alle am Netz Lefties.
buy. I would also come to just watch or observe.
Ich kann auch
Which I didn't
geil.
even. Nice, 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 nice.
Digga, KB, ich spiele nur mit Lefties.
Okay, we're getting set up. We're getting ready.
Ich habe auch schon mal ein
Let's
Lefty
get
gemacht.
the
Ich
game
habe No-Touch
going.
Lefty
Ronya
letztes Wochenende.
is on the way as well.
Aber ich muss sagen,
Glaube ich nicht.
Bringing the
hat jemand
tripod and the
nicht
smile.
beliebt, dass ich einen Lefty kann.
Oh, they're gonna speak in German, aren't they? Can you keep the score in English?
Das war so, hat einen ekligen. Und der war so schnell. Die war so. Ja, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay. If we forget, you just yell at us.
Okay.
What do we forget? Wir auf Englisch zu zählen. Ah, okay. So, ich darf immer noch schnicken, ne?
Ja. Du hast
Alter.
es geschafft.
Ja,
Yeah, it's a full German semifinals. So if you guys speak German, you'll understand what they say. I do not speak German, so I will have no idea. I just asked them if they can say the score in English, just so I can keep up.
Okay, dann.
Feel free to give me any insights on what they say, any strategies they're talking about, or whatever.
Geil.
I wish I spoke German. I don't.
Bis
It's been useful in my job too, but
Ihr dürft.
Geil, der ist ja. Der ist ja.
Okay, okay. Okay, let's.
Ja, good game.
GG. Machen wir im Arm.
lots of hugs.
Das ist witzig.
I'm pretty sure they all know each other really well.
Wo ist mein Observer-Homie?
They know it's going to be a big match.
Nie, aber
It is the semifinals
die Seite gewinnt
of
nie,
the
oder?
ETS
Wir haben die entschieden.
Paris,
Nee, ihr habt Receive gesagt, oder?
and in the top 8, I mean in the top 4 teams or the top 8 players, there's 5 German, 1 Italian, 2 French.
Stay on this lane.
Really shows German power,
She does lefties, you have this side.
German strength.
Die Seite dürfen wir ja gar nicht aussuchen, ne?
Okay, Zeros.
Ne, dürft ihr nicht Receive, also dann haben wir die Wahl, wenn ihr die
Ja,
Seite
genau.
wählt.
Weil wir haben ja ausgesucht, dass ihr surft.
Ja.
Ronya on the serve. We're playing package B. A quick reminder, maybe if you haven't been following the tournament so far, we are playing with a bigger no-hit zone. You can probably tell from the angle. For the women's, it is 100 centimeter instead of 90. We also play with the out of bounds.
Hier, komm.
which is 9 meters away.
Come on, das ist so
As we get a hold from JKB, Julia and Clara.
sehen und lernen.
Out of bounds, what else? No hit on 2, no drop zone, which is the exact same size as the no hit zone, which is convenient, and as well as the ping pong serve,
1-0 first.
Ja.
So.
which means it's 2 serves each. You start with 1, which was Ronya's serves, and then 2 serve each, no matter what happens. Ronya, on the hit, gets a touch. I mean, Julia gets a touch, but cannot convert it. Observers call a no hit zone, but the hit wasn't clean anyway.
Okay, war egal. War falsch.
Der Call.
Come on, geiler Touch. Let's go.
Let's go.
And we've got onesies. The wind picking up again. We had the sun for just a few minutes. It was raining this morning. Then the wind picks up, as it often is here in Paris, north of France.
Ich glaube 1-1.
But the weather, better than we expected. We expected lots of rains.
1-1 first.
I appreciate the observer's effort to try and get out of the way for you guys to see the angle of the serve. It's funny because for you guys, you probably think I have great vision on multiple nets, but I don't. I really have good vision on one net. And for this one, I have to look to the left, and there's my camera and the feet of the tent on the way.
2-1 first.
Yes.
2-1 serving Teresa. Finds the rim. I'm not sure what to expect in this match. Like, is there a favorite? I would say Teresa and Ronya are the favorites, but I could be wrong. Who has the biggest serve power? I would say Ronya and Teresa, but I might be wrong. Who has the best defensive opportunities? I would say Ronya and Teresa, but again, I might be wrong.
2's first.
Ja.
Serve.
Ja, okay, der kommt gut. Let's go.
Merci. 2 second.
Ja.
Serve power is JKB. Sick, okay. I'm interested to see.
Ja, komm, hey.
The touch from Ronya. Oh, but it was a hinder on the set.
Du musst dann
Ich muss sofort callen.
Teresa is discussing it, but she didn't call for it, so she can't really
Dumm, ich hab halt
call
Standard
it
in
afterwards.
Ist gut, aber es ist trotzdem eine bessere
She decided to play it through.
Ja, aber gucken, was.
Did not work out, but
Alles gut.
Muss bei wem?
Ich receive.
Ja, war doch hier, oder
it
nicht?
was worth a try.
Doch, von der
Hier
Defense.
sind wir
Da, von der Defense dann da.
Okay, Clara on the serve.
Ich hab
3-2.
3-2 erster. Ja. So.
Observer signs something that I did not understand.
Ja, du!
You almost get a break. Julia will show you. Yeah. But it's Clara serving, right? Julia is with the punt. But again, might be wrong.
Ja, ja, ja.
Might be wrong on many things I'm about to say in this match. Don't really know these players that
3-3
well.
erster. Ja. 3-3 erster.
Ja.
So.
Hast du? Hier, Set! Hast du?
Great serve, but the rally's on. And Teresa gets the kill first.
Danke.
This is just for a hold. It seems like a lot of work to just hold 1 point, but it is what it is with package B. A lot more defense, a lot more touches. You have to play through a lot more balls than you used to.
4-3 erster.
Ja.
And they're back to saying the score in German. Is the score correct? 4-3, gotcha.
4-3 zweiter.
Thank you, observer.
So.
Ronya on the serve. Ooh, kind of fakes like a put on and then just puts a little bit of power, which gets them a touch.
Come on.
And a conversion, which is a break for Teresa and Ronya, who looks like they're starting the game strong.
Ich hab von hier auf Julia.
Von da auf Julia?
Already got a couple breaks. Held really well on receive.
So?
Nicht? Bin ich da? Doch, ich bin da. Oder?
Nein, aber du hast gerade auf mich. Ja, doch. Ja.
180.
Guck mal.
Ronya again on the serve. As a reminder, this is ping pong serve, so they get 2 serve each, 1 on each of the defenders. That was a big spinny serve. If you're unfamiliar maybe with the spinny serves I just mentioned, there's two types of them, the cut serve and the reverse cut serve. The cut serve consists of putting corkscrew spin. That's right, corkscrew is not only a tool, but also a spin. So you put a spin so that when the ball hits the net, it jumps, my bad, further with the angle, which you could see right there. That was the cut serve, which gives Julia and Clara a break. And then you get the reverse cut serve. So you put reverse corkscrew spin on the serve, and instead of jumping left, the ball jumps to the right. It is a bit strange because lefty cut and righty cut jump on different sides. So we call it a cut when it just increases the angle you have. That looked like a pocket, but they're playing it through, and there's a touch from Clara, and the rally is on. And this time is JKB who kill it, my bad. Yeah, that's what I said. Sheesh, that was a great serve. That was a great serve. And 2 breaks for JKB on both of Julia's serve. Really handy. Teresa on the serve. Calling the score in English. I appreciate you, Teresa. They're playing it through. But there's a touch from Teresa. She goes around. Oh, and the set is not good enough. Observer calls a no-hit zone and they're getting confused. I didn't hit the ball, so technically it's not a no-hit zone.
Touch ist da. War schwer gegen den Wind. Come on. Let's go. 5-7 first. Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're looking at 5-7. Score can really climb fast. Teresa on the serve again. I know she has that power, but she's gonna go for a put on. They want to try and play some defense. It has worked so far. Oh, and a no-hit zone called by the observer.
Schade, geiler Hit. Hier beim Absprung oder beim Landen?
On the takeoff, apparently she was standing in the no-hit zone before the hit, so it is a break.
Achso, aber warte kurz, war sie komplett drin?
With the new package, it's really worth it to just play the ball.
Aber ich weiß nicht, ob wir es besprochen haben, weil die ist weit draußen und auf der Linie ist clean und drin ist...
Das ist auch schon Frauen, ne?
Ja.
And we would say that on the line is not in.
Yeah, you have to get over it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
fine.
Just so you know.
Thanks.
Then it's 7-6.
Yeah, they were measuring the line earlier today, and
7-6-5.
you have to fully step over the line for it to be no-hit zone. If just the tippy toes land on it, it's not technically no-hit zone because it is spray painted a little bit big. Ooh, and here's a big serve from Clara, who also gets an ace. Not only Julia can play the serve, but Clara too. This is gonna be interesting.
8-6 first. Yeah, sir.
And she's on the serve again. Goes for a drop this time, and it works! Once again, 2 breaks from 2 serves for JKB. And just like that, the game swings very strongly in JKB's favor.
6-9 first. Yeah, serve.
Oh, but there's a big serve again for Ronya.
Let's go! Come on.
And a break! That's what I gotta do to come back.
Ah, der Wind. Let's go.
But right now, it's looking rough. I say data serve power? Yeah, you were right. But Ronya has been able to answer.
Yes.
Can she do it again? That one's high.
Nee.
And she's probably gonna go for a put on right after this. Say what? Okay, sure. Perfect.
7-9 second?
Yes.
Serve.
Nee.
Macht nichts.
Second serve also folds.
Jetzt haben wir den direkt. Du hast mich, komm mal. Bin da.
Okay, so let's talk about the score right here. 10-7 feels like really good for Julia and Clara. But the truth is, they don't break here. Score really is 10-9, right? So don't think of it the way you used to. Doesn't mean the same thing as it used to.
10-7 second.
Ja.
Also, something very interesting someone told me is like, if you're playing up to 15, you should take the serve.
Let's go. Come on.
Because the first server only gets 1 serve. So you do your serve, sure. If you don't break, you lose it. You're 1 point down. But then, when you get to 14-14s, you only need to hold twice to win the game. And I thought that was an interesting, ooh, great push. A diving push from Teresa. Very athletic, as we like it. And 10-9, that is the score we were talking about. So yeah, 14-14, because it's one serve each then. Or it's still, no, it's still 2 serve each. It becomes 1 serve each in extras, and 14-14 is not yet in extras. And then you just need to hold twice for it to be 16-14. And Teresa also with a serve power gets a break to even the score 10-10. And now it's really close. Now it's just a mini break ahead for Clara and Julia. Teresa steps out, goes for the drop. And they pay the defense. Ooh, she's there for the push. And there's so many pushes on the hitting. And I understand it, right? It's much harder to pull with such a big no-hit zone without just diving over or without a great footwork. It's much easier to push. And that's why we see again another push from Teresa this time. So you really gotta cover those pushes in this new package.
Thank you.
It's really about the flicks and the pushes. You don't see the booms anymore because of the out of bounds, and you don't really see the pulls that much because of the bigger no-hit zone. Ooh, great serve again from Clara. She's got that power, man. It's crazy.
Up kids, come on. 11-12 first.
Yeah.
So.
Ronya on the serve goes for a reverse. How can you tell this is a reverse? If you look at the ball, the way it spins, but also the motion of the hands.
Yeah.
So.
Now it's just a put on. Good set from Julia. And Clara just flicks it past the defense.
Ja, einen Ticken, also mit dem Körper dann rein. Stehst hier, stehst du gut?
13-11, we got one break from the blue team, the JKBs.
Wo stand's?
Ich glaube, du musst nach da, Julia hier.
Ah, ja stimmt, ich stand gerade da.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
Let's go, come on, Ronja.
From what I've seen so far, it seems like during play, Ronya and Teresa are a bit cleaner on the hits and on the sets.
Yes.
But Julia and Clara definitely have the stronger serve power.
Hier, komm.
So it's all going to be about receiving for Teresa and Ronya. And here we go again. And this is far from over, as we keep getting touches on this rally. And we have a no-hit zone call on Clara's hit. She knew it, because as soon as she saw the call, she understood it. And once again, a rally that goes in favor of Teresa and Ronya, in favor of the Patatas Bravas. That's what they gotta do. They just gotta put those balls on the net and then try and get some defense. But on receive, they gotta hold real hard.
Du hast mich? Komm mal wieder.
And they gotta hold against Julia. Julia on the serve. A cross step to start the position. You're gonna go far to the right. She's gonna spill it up, the receiver and the setter. She has a really interesting way of holding the ball before tossing it. Like holding it from the top with just a couple of fingers. Doesn't really have it in her hands. Look at this. And bam! Good serve. Great receive from Ronya. But that lefty is not gonna finish the points. And that pushes! Once again, a break from JKBs. We reached a critical amount of points to win a game in 15, but this is up to 21, so it doesn't really make sense. But still, must be nice to be ahead when you're reaching the money time, the end game. Julia's on the serve again. Finds a big rim, but she's got a lot of power on that serve.
42 seconds?
Yeah.
So. Komm.
That's a good one. She's just gonna rip them both, which is a smart decision, but Teresa's flick just gets past the defense again. There's just so much ground to cover. There's 360 degrees. I mean, there was 360 degrees. There's a lot less now, because you can't really like winner the ball or whatever, but it's still a lot. Defense is still really hard. And I like this from Teresa. She's getting the receiver and the setter closer, which makes it for an awkward set and an easy touch and a kill converted for Teresa and Ronja. 14-14. They're catching up. They're catching up. This is far from over.
Du von da auf KB, glaube ich.
Ich von hier auf KB?
Komm on, ich bin da. Ich glaube, so passt. Ja.
It is now 5 p.m. here in Paris, and the Open's semifinals have not started. We're watching the women's semifinals, and there's still the finals after that. This could be a long match, because this could go 3 sets to 21, and I could easily see extras being played more than once.
Let's go. Pass auf, kurz auf.
Teresa on the serve.
For all second?
Ja.
Serve.
Finds the rim.
Komm on.
The fist has been raised for Julia. She knew this was an important point. If they can
Come on, du hast mich.
get a few breaks here, it'd be nice. And I agree with you, Nivek. We've seen a lot of breaks this game because of the serve power, because of the defense. Maybe it's not even worth calling them breaks anymore.
Ich hätte nicht entscheiden, ob ich den anderen nehme oder den.
We'll have to see how the game develops if we were to continue playing with those set of roles, because we're going to soon move on to package C, which has been revealed not too long ago.
Ich hab dich jetzt. Come on. Wir drehen 5-5.
Ja. Wie viel?
15 beide.
Ja, müsste.
Ja. Stimmt. Von da auf mich.
Let's go, KB, komm on.
Komm on.
5-5 besser.
Ja.
They're calling it clean. The observer have to gather around, because Teresa thought this was rim, and the JKBs thought this was clean, and it is called rim by the observers.
Alrighty. Ja. Alles gut. Ich hab schon offen lassen.
Teresa went for the ball all the way over there, and when coming back, she was like, "So what's the call?"
Versuch ich.
Did you get aced?
Gedacht, und dann war ich aber
Nope,
trotzdem
it was a rim.
Then 5 seconds. Yeah, serve.
That's a drop, handled by Ronja. Flicks it away. The defense is there, but touch is just not clean enough.
Scheiße.
And I believe it is 16-15. I may be wrong. I'll wait and see to confirm.
Weitermachen. Schön mit Ruhe jetzt. Auf geht's. Warte.
Dein Ding, KB, wir sind da.
6-5 first.
It is.
Serve.
Ronja on the serve,
Oh, schade.
going for the one leg stance. Gives her more power, but finds the rim.
6-5 second.
Ja.
Serve.
Puts it on, smart. You've seen a lot of defenses like this one. Oh, and an unavoidable hinder. Ronja was trying to recover balance from the hit, and she runs into Julia, who's trying to set the ball. Unfortunate, there's nothing you can do about this. It is a redo. If it was avoidable, it'll be a point for offense, but this was clearly unavoidable, and they're not even gonna ask the observers. So Ronja's back on the first serve, which was a rim, and she now gets second serve.
6-5 second.
Ja.
Serve.
And again, the same exact position. We get a touch on the push,
Oh, schade.
but the set was just a little bit off the net, a little bit too far for Ronja to just put it on.
Du das nochmal, ne? Ah, stimmt.
I feel like if I were Ronja and Teresa, I would try and just put it on the net as much as possible. You don't need to kill the ball right away. You just gotta grind slowly a better advantage, a better position,
Yes.
until you can finally kill the ball. Which is very different from what we've seen before. Usually you would just like rip it as hard as you could. Nowadays it's a bit different.
6 second.
Yes.
Serve.
It's a drop again. As a safe serve, the flick is touched by Ronja. That touch is perfect! And the kill for Teresa. That's exactly what they need. And I don't know about you guys, but when playing a best of 3 to 21, usually winning the first set means a lot. Whoever loses the first set is like, damn, I gotta win both of the next set. I'm not allowed to do any single mistakes. We want a foot drag actually called by the observer. Great catch.
7-6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a strong serve. High? Will they contest? It was high. Okay, confirmed by the observer by Antoine.
Come on, let's go.
And that will be 18-16. And this is where the ping pong serve becomes really important.
6-8 first.
If they hold these two, Teresa and Ronya are looking great.
Come on.
But that was a good reverse from Julia and a weak receive from Teresa. And they have to rotate every 5 points. I gotta give them praise for never messing up on the positioning. You can tell these are experienced players. They've been to semifinals before. They are at the top of their game right now.
Ja, komm! Ja, ja! Ich gut?
Oh, that's a very good set from Clara.
Ja, ich. Ja,
They have the touch again. Oh, but a weak set from Julia. And they just give up that point. And again, another rally going in favor of the Patatas Bravas. Every single time there's a rally coming, I feel like Teresa and Ronya's setting skills are just a little bit stronger and a little bit cleaner. And that slowly gives them the advantage in the rally until they can finally kill the ball.
9-7 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Teresa on the serves, fakes a lefty. He hasn't gone for it yet, so as a receiver I would not go too far on the left. But again, these girls, they'll know each other, so they'll know what they can do and cannot do. Clara did give it a little bit of respect for that lefty, but not too much.
Danke, KB.
Let's go, come on.
9-7 second.
Yeah.
Serve.
Second serve, it's a put-on. We're playing defense again. Is it going to be a push? Once again, it's a flick. It feels like Clara has a lot more choices on the flick. Feels like she can pull it better and push it better than if it's just an open right hand.
Abfeuern. Let's go, KB. Schnappen wir uns.
Ich hab dich, komm on.
Schön mit Ruhe, unser Spiel.
Ganz genau. 8-9 first.
Ja.
Serve. Und Side.
Big swing.
Alles.
It's too high.
Danke.
By the way, if you're swinging this hole at home and it's too high every time, it's because you're not putting enough spin.
Let's go.
The spin is usually what keeps the ball low and keeps it down. You need a good mix of power and spin. Get the best serve, and that's a good one. And again, a push. You've got to cover that push. You have to just close the gap to make sure Teresa cannot hit that. I mean, that hit seems so comfortable for her. You have to cover it. You have to push her to her limits. Make her do something else. Force her to maybe make a mistake or just have like a bit more of an uncomfortable hit.
28 erster.
But now Ronya just needs to hold to win this first set of the semifinals. They're gonna play through that fold. She flicks it away! And the fists are raised. First set goes to the Patatas Bravas.
Ich war mir auch
Ich so hoch
Ja, ich weiß es
so
nicht.
unsicher, dass
Ich war mir auch nicht sicher.
Ah, okay.
She was wondering if the serve was high. It's confirmed it was high as well. And now it's timeout time. They're gonna be gone for 60 seconds or so. And then they will come back. I'm looking all the way back over there. It looks like both of the leftover quarterfinals from the open division are still going on.
This point was so perfect, right? Yeah. Like you can't like this.
And they all seem to be fighting really hard.
Point, you know?
What do you mean?
I'll keep you guys updated as soon as I can. For now, I don't have any info. After this, we'll move on to watching the open. I need to stop saying man. The open semifinals. Then hopefully we get to see the women's finals and then the open final. Great commentary. Thank you, Martin. I'm glad you like it. I most likely will be joined or replaced in the upcoming matches. Ooh, great dive from Ines in the other women's semifinals, which sees Nora from Germany and Sylvia from Italy against Jade and Ines from France, the last standing French team in this French hosted tournament in Paris.
Like there was a rundown, and I went. So there's no limit in contenders. So I went to the other sets. And it was somebody. I tried to stop.
Try to think how can I make sure one of the men's semis is played. close to me.
Stop this journey.
Which men's semis would I
I
like?
was
Actually?
going like 100%.
So it's either Bassani and Dudine or Cristiani and Harder,
And I tried to stop in one.
or Borsotti Parecci against Ziruni, which is Nelson, and Kunzelman Laura. I want that semi-final.
100% focused.
Other open semi-final is Louis Maréchal and Marcus Anderley against Bichler and Kera, the Ricochet Robots,
Halt dann an.
who did pretty good in Lyon.
Ihr dürft aussuchen.
Wir surfen.
They came in second.
Ja. Yes, let's go.
But here we go. We're back into our match. We're back into the semi-finals of ETS Paris, the women division. We have Teresa and Ronya. They won the first set in the white, representing the Patatas Bravas, and they're playing against JKB in the blue. It is Julia and Clara.
Das manchmal. Man weiß nie so, wo man stehen muss. Ihr seid ja so nicht.
Ach so, ja.
And this match is really shaping up to be serve pressure against defensive capabilities.
0-0 erster.
Ja.
Serve.
No, Leasta. There we go. The first serve is going to be a rim. She went for a little bit of a reverse. I like it. I like it. But now she's just got to put it on. Try and play some defense. We cover the push. We cover the flick. And we've got everything under control. She doesn't. She says sorry. She's like, I wanted to hit it hard. I like hitting balls. And I understand her.
Ich hab dich. One zero first.
Julia on the serve. He is a beast. She's got some spin. She's got crazy power.
So, ich hab dich.
And she's been really consistent throughout the first set.
1-0 second.
Ja.
So.
Oh, she steps out to the left this time. Still goes for the right. He finds the rim. She goes for two power serve, which I find really interesting. Feels like she really understands what her team's needs to do to win this match and what is her role within that team. And it is, it's serving. Serving strong, serving hard, giving themselves opportunities for defense or just aces.
2-0. 1-1 first.
Ja.
So.
Yes. Wow, yeah. Ouais, mais tu peux passer dessous.
1-1 second.
Ja.
Second serve for Julia. She steps out to the right.
Schade.
Aye, that's tough. That's quadruple fault, which is something you could never see before. But a quadruple fault feels pretty tough. Feels pretty tough. But still, like, it gives you more time to get into the groove, right? Because now she's probably understanding better what she has to correct. It's usually like minor changes you need to make for your serve to all of a sudden become bangers. But that's good for her,
Ich hab
that she gets that much repetition on her serve. But now she's not going to serve the ball for the next 8 points, or rather 6
Sobald der
points.
ein bisschen geballert ist, will ich gucken,
Ja, aber
And
wenn
she's
er
going to
mal
get served
schon
7
ja,
and
aber
8.
Ah, okay.
Keine
Also,
Ahnung.
Ich habe mal von da.
Ja.
Nochmal zwei.
I would love to give you guys some insight on what they're saying, but I have no clue. I think they were just confused by the positioning.
Ja.
Two, serving, Teresa. Takes the left, that's a great serve. And she steps away from the ball, Teresa does, and she's unhappy about that one. She thought it would hit Ronya, so she thought she could just get into a better position of setting, but it was a bit too early and the ball just flies in between her,
3-2 erster.
in between the players. Klar on the serve.
Geile Idee.
3-2 zweiter. Ja. So.
And there, she's there on the push. Oh, there's a no-hit zone from Teresa, I would guess, and it's a break for Julia and Clara. They really need to cover that push from Teresa. You cannot let her hit, and it seems like they did see it, and they have adapted to it because they were both covering the push there.
Come on, auf geht's.
Come on.
Geil, Clara. Komm mal, guter Druck.
4-2 erster. Ja. So.
Spielt sie kommen?
Nein. Sorry.
4-2, 4-2. I can understand up until like what, 6, 7, 8,
4-2 zweiter. Ja. So.
9, then, and then I'm lost.
Hast du.
Oh, good effort from Julia, who tries to get that ball back on the net. Cannot though, even though she dove for it.
Meine Hände. Hey, geiler Touch.
Come on, Ronja.
Geile Hustle. Komm mal.
Und Kabir dann, ja?
3-4 first.
Ja.
Serve.
Do you know if the men's quarterfinals are over?
No, I was observing the women's semi-final.
Das macht gar keinen Sinn. Du hast mich. 3-4 second.
Ja.
Serve.
Ja, komm, hast du!
Oh, schade.
Geiler Hit.
Guter Touch. Kann ich noch ein Stück weiter rein? Habe ich noch einen?
JKG.
Come on.
Du hast mich.
Auf geht's.
Okay, sorry, I was not updating the score, but we have updates on other matches. I heard on the other women's semifinals, they're moving into the third set, so it is 1-1. And then I have a result for open,
3-5 seconds.
Yes.
Serve.
and it is my idol me, Borsotti and Parecci. They've won against Nelson and Laura, so Laura will not be moving into the semifinals.
Perfekt.
And that is the semifinals we will be watching. And apparently, it is Christianina Horder who won, so it'll be Germans against Italians in the men's semifinals. That's going to be interesting.
Geiles Set mit Kabir.
And I have lost the score. I need to focus back up on this game. She gonna give in English?
6-3 first.
6-3, gotcha. So it looks like 2 holds for JKB while I was away. Wasn't technically away, I was just focused on something else.
Good morning.
6-3 second.
Ja.
So.
Good serve, really well handled by Ronja, but the hit is a bit too basic and is defended. Oy.
Let's go.
And I cannot imagine Julia is happy about that set. It wasn't too hard, but it was way too far off the net.
Aber wir rotieren, ne? 4-6.
Ja, stimmt.
Wir stehen doch.
Like, it should have been a break, I feel like, for JKB.
Come on.
But it wasn't, which brings us to 6-4.
4-6 first.
Andersrum, glaube ich, oder?
6-4.
6-4 first?
Yeah.
Steps out to the left. Goes for what I think is a jam, but I am not 100% sure.
Ja, sollen wir. Damit hört, was der Score ist.
Let's go.
Come on, lass mich.
6-4 second.
Ja.
So.
Schade, come on.
Schade, let's go.
He was really looking for that pocket on the serve. When you're doing cut serves, you want to aim for the leftist part of the net, so that the angle you give it increases. Now it's Teresa on the serve. She's got the power serve. We're going to play through that fault for JKB.
Come on.
And Teresa was covering the push, but this time it was a bit of like an open pull. It's really hard to pull like you used to, but it was as close as it gets to a pull. Julia gets it past the defense. It is 5-7 in this second set.
Okay, let's go.
5-7 first.
It's funny how these points don't seem as important as the later points, but they are just as important. They count as much into the total. So you gotta keep up the pressure, keep up the focus,
5-7 second.
Yeah.
and remain consistent throughout the whole game. We're gonna put that one on, try and play some defense.
Oh no!
And again, it's a push. It's always a push.
Lieber mit der Schulter reinziehen. Ja. Gut Surf. Komm, Platz ist sehr lang.
Julia auch.
Erstmal halt den KB auf den KB. Weiter clean the side, das machen wir gerade richtig.
And if you see people climbing up the fences on the back, in the background, it's because if you want to go to the bathroom, which are right over the fence, you've got to go all the way around because the entrance is in the opposite side.
Yeah.
So there's really a lot of like useless walking around if you want to go over there. So a lot of the players have decided to just jump up the fence. That's a rim.
Oder? War Rim?
They agree. Ronja back on the serve.
Rim?
Oh, okay. They're gonna ask the observers. Nope. Observer says it is a rim.
8-6 first. Yeah, serve.
Clara on the serve, steps out to the left. We're gonna play through it, through this fault. And again, the push, you've got to cover those angles. They just keep on getting beat in defense on the same hits over and over again.
Come on. Come on. Eigentlich geile Position.
Ronja's time to serve. She can hit some bangers. She could go for some reverse. She could go for some strong cut like this one, but that one's high.
Ball kommt. Let's go.
Ich hab dich, komm on.
7-8 second. Yeah. Serve.
That's a safe serve.
Yeah.
She goes for the flick. That's her favorite shot. That's where she has the most versatility. That gives them a hold. We're holding a lot more in this set than we were in the first set. I feel like the first set we had so many breaks on serve, on defense, and now it's a bit of like a smooth sailing towards the mid-game.
7-9 first.
Yes.
Serve.
That was a great serve from Ronja. Really well handled by Clara and Julia. Julia licks it away perfectly. This is the beautiful technical hits that you need to see, you need to do now with this new package. And I think no matter what the future rule sets are, or packages or whatever, like hitting this clean will always serve you in the future. Always gives you more options.
Yes, sir.
Observer is, I think, signaling a foot fault. I'm not 100% sure though. He has called a foot fault on Julia before, so maybe that was the case.
10-7 seconds.
But she's experienced enough to not let this go to her head. That one's high. Double fault. Point for the Patatas Bravas.
Come on, Chapit. Let's go.
Again, we're in this loop of 1, 2, 3s or double faults. That's a good reverse.
Yeah, go!
Oh, and a no-hit zone called on Teresa. That was such a great set from Ronja. But it is really hard to hit when it comes this high. And that's a break for JKB. Are we heading into a third set? It's surely looking like it right now.
Wir können halt auch selbst rennen in der Zeit. Let's go.
8-11 first.
Yes, sir.
Gonna play through the rim? We're not.
Wow,
Clara called it the wind, I think blew the ball away from her. She wanted to play it but just couldn't.
8-11 second. Yes, sir. Komm hier. Ja, komm. Ja.
And that's a touch from Ronja. Can she finish it? She does with the flick again.
So schön.
As it's getting heats up in the other semifinals as well. I hear a lot of screaming on the third set. As Ronja and Teresa bring the score a little bit closer. Still 2 breaks ahead for JKB, so there's a lot more to be done.
Here.
Great save from Ronja, but they cannot get on that flick from Clara. It's really her cleanest hit, I would say. Every time she uses it, the difference is nowhere to be found. She's really relying on it, and rightfully so.
12-9 first. Yeah, serve.
Big serve. Full height. They agree? They agree? They don't agree, but the observer agrees. It is high.
12-9 second. Yeah, serve. Off.
That's a double fault.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
But they've decided to hit the serves hard. I want to chill as hard as Rasmus in the back. Yeah, he's chilling hard, dude.
Ja! Ja, let's go.
And that's an ace from Clara. One more break.
Ah, ist der so weit.
Unsatisfying.
Ah, danke, Resi.
Brings them to 13-10.
Ja, sorry. Ja.
Den nächsten hol ich mal aus Kulanz.
Hallo?
Come on. Dein Ding, let's go.
0-3.
10-3 first.
Ja.
Serve.
Great serve from Ronja. Ooh, tough set. It will be defended.
Komm, Set! Oh!
It seems like the experience of Ronja and Teresa is paying off again. I feel like the closer we get to the end of this second set, the more pressure there's going to be, the more mistakes there are going to be, and the more touches we're going to see, which is a good sign for Ronja and Teresa.
11-13.
Maybe they can come back in this second game of this series to try and clutch it, to try and close it out as soon as possible, try and save as much energy as possible for the grand finals, which will happen later today.
11-13 second.
Yes.
Serve.
Second serve for Ronja, just putting on the net.
Ja, ja.
Oh, and that is a great diving pull
Bei dem Satz freue ich mich halt schon. Ich so, ja,
for Julia. Yeah, what's up? You don't play on the stream because I've seen you in quarterfinals. Yeah, you can do whatever.
Rotation.
ich hab, ne?
Du hast auch Ronja. 4-1, ja. So.
They're rotating.
Du hast mich, komm mal.
13 points have been played. Sorry, 25 points have been played. 14s have gone into JKB's pocket. Still gonna need a few more to bring this to a third set. That is a great set from Julia, but defended by Teresa, who just puts it on. That's off the net, but she finds again the diving pull. She was pushing a lot, and now she's pulling a lot. And Ronja and Teresa have not adapted to that yet.
Komm mal, auf geht's.
Ja, auf.
Alter, geiles Set. Komm mal.
Okay, komm mal.
Clara gets me confused every time because she looks at the score and then she looks confused, and I'm like, what? Did I make a mistake? But no, I'm pretty sure it is 15-11.
5-1 first?
Ja.
So.
Hi.
Clean.
They're calling the serve high or clean. Server says it is high.
Come on.
Teresa is
5-1 second.
staying pretty low on her feet throughout the whole motion. That one's high as well.
That is high.
There's no doubt about it.
So klein.
Interesting though that Julia hasn't really found her power serves on this set yet, but they're still pretty far ahead. It's just not as many defensive touches from the Patatas Bravas. They're gonna need a lot more. But it is still hard to play defense and a lot more energy consuming.
It's 2-5 first.
Yes.
Service.
That serves high. Careful though, don't jump too high. You might make it clean. And the wind really isn't helping when you have a defensive style because it's really messing up your sets.
2-5 second. Yes. Serve.
That's a put on. Is it gonna be a push? Is it gonna be a pull? We were on the pull, but this time they adapted and they convert with a great backhand from Teresa. Puts it on the net, just safe and strong enough to get it past the defense. That was a great touch. Maybe this is the beginning of the comeback from the Patatas Bravas into the second game.
Ich stand hier.
Of course, we'd love to see a third set. Pretty sure Ronja and Teresa would like it to be only two.
Ja, ja, weil ich hab von hier. Komm mal, Resi. Genauso nochmal.
Come on, KP, mein Hit.
3-5 first. Ja.
Serve.
Hast du?
Oh, that is what Teresa can do. Another break. Both on her serves. That's gotta feel pretty damn good. But yeah, I'm a bit confused by Julia's setting technique, I would say.
Ich
It's not as clean as what you could expect from the level of play of these players. And she's paid the price quite a few times now. If you look at the way Ronya sets, it's a lot cleaner and a lot more consistent than Julia. Julia is always a bit emotional when she sets. She's always taking it very far from her body. So it's just giving her a bit of an inconsistency.
5-5 first. Yeah.
Goes for the drop. Ronya's there and she's gonna flick it away. Nobody's there to be seen. They were all defending the righty. And finally, Ronya and Teresa can breathe. They are, for the first time in the second set, in the lead. I am getting thirsty from talking to you this much.
Auf geht's, Ronja. Come on.
A little bit of a stretch. She knows this is an important serve. If you can get a break here, they're looking good. That one's gonna be high. They're not gonna play through.
Let's go, come on. Come on, Hass. Ich bin da.
16, 15 seconds? Yeah. Serve.
That's a put on. And that was a good set from Julia. Allows Clara to just kill it right away. Don't let them get a touch. Don't let them play some defense. Don't let them play the game. Just hold it until you get to serve and then get some bangers on the net.
Yes. Serve. High. Let's go.
Come on, du hast mich?
Ja.
Come on, Ronja, auf geht's.
Second serve. Ronya, she's gonna put it on. She's gonna try and play some defense. What do you cover this time, though? Do you try and cover the push? Do you try and cover the pull? Or do you go for like open on both sides in case she goes for a flick? That's gonna be a push. Oh, it's a no-hit zone.
Was it jumping or landing?
And that is great news for Ronya and Teresa. Sometimes just letting them play makes sense. That's a break. That's an important one. This is money time in this match. This is 17-16.
Come on.
Ronya and Teresa clearly in the lead. They just brought it back into this second game. You step out to the right. We arm that strong arm. And that's a push again from Ronya, and no one's there to defend it. Gets it past the defense. Really well read from her. Good understanding of the positioning of the opponents. And she just hits it in the middle. 18-16.
6-8 first.
Yeah.
So.
Need this serve to be a banger, Julia.
Nope.
They're not going to play through that rim. A little bit of a lazy touch from Teresa. Hopefully she won't regret it. Hopefully that second serve is not going to be a banger, but Julia wants it to be a banger. She's going to rip it hard. Just like
Come on.
that, she gets it. I don't want to scream too hard because they're somewhat close to me. And it ain't cold clean, so it is an ace from Julia. And Teresa might regret not playing that first serve. That was such a fast serve. Really wide as well.
Let's go, come on.
That's what she needed when she needed it. And now you just gotta hold it twice, bring it to 19-18. Very interesting. Very interesting ending to the second game. Great serve. And an ace from Teresa, who answers from power with power. If you can't beat them, join them, is what they say. That was clutch. That was really clutch. Other semifinals still going on in the back. I will keep you updated if there is a result, but that's another great serve from Teresa, who's clearly playing like nothing matters. No, what? Did Ronya not see the ball? I got confused there for a second. That was such a great touch from Teresa. That could have been a break again. But Clara has two serves and she needs one of them to be a break. Can that be the one? Ooh, what a save from Teresa. She hits it from like I don't know, 2 meters away from the net. She puts it on with just enough power for Julia not to have the time to readjust. And it is 18-20. This, ladies and gents, might be the last point of this semi-final. If Ronya can get a good touch on that serve, we're gonna play through the rim. And she kills it with a flick. There's nothing cold. And that. There's a bit of confusion. They don't know. They want to ask the observer, is it rim? Is it clean? Observer are gathering. They're talking, trying to figure out. It is clean, and ladies and gents, this is how Teresa and Ronya, in a clean 2 sets, win this semi-final and move on to the Paris ETS finals.
Thank you.
And they will play against, I'm not sure yet, because they're on a timeout. I will move the camera over there. I cannot bring the mic to the other semi-final because it is too far, but I'll still put the camera on there so you can see. Hopefully, you can guess the score. I don't know. But I'll be back with the open semi-finals fairly soon, and I'll put you guys on the other women's semi in the meantime.
Ouais, on avait perdu le premier, et on a gagné les 2.
Říkal jsem si, že když tak jakoby, ty sám nebojíš, Ale budeme mít lístky, jak budeme jako muset to dotkát. Ale když se nebudeme mít, tak to jako na Markuse jsem fakt zvědavý. Já jakože on je jeden z těch týpků, který fakt nepotřebuje trénink.
We found another one also. So if you don't want to buy, we need it.
Digga, lass chillen, ist doch geil. Es gibt nichts Geileres.
Okay, updates. Would be crazy if someone could guess the score. I know. I can tell you though who's in the finals for the women's, and it is Ronya and Teresa. Of course, we watched their games, and they will be playing against Jade and Ines from France. That's gonna be a sick finals. But first, we're gonna watch open semi-finals. We're gonna watch the Italians against the Germans. I'll try and get them to start soon. Just for you guys.
Ich habe das Gefühl, so Panem aus Katniss Everdeen war irgendwie noch cooler als das Panem. Ja, schon irgendwie.
The players are on their way. I'll move the camera so you guys can see. Oh, has the power dropped? No, it has not. Then, oh, because this is off, okay. Put the mic over there. And I saw that the players are coming, so it shouldn't start too late.
Il y a une demi qui va jouer là, mec.
Normalement, ouais. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
They're coming, he's gonna pee.
Ich habe mir bei denen aber auch ein paar Mal. Ich habe auch immer einen Kopf, wenn ich die Situation habe, wo wir es hatten.
Oh, das will ich sehen. Die Rotation mal reinholen da. Was reinholen? Ich glaube, der ist hier vorne. Komm rein. Boah, geil. Oder sagst du? Let's go.
Komm. Du hast falsch, Mann, Digga. Hä? Das wäre krass gekommen jetzt. Aber. Verwirr mich doch nicht so. Hier! Schiene. Danke, Tim. Ja. Vorspiel. Oh nein, sorry. Team Germany. Ich. Was? Danke. Aus? Nee, war drin. Drin. Alter! Ist das der Revolver? Das ist nicht der Arsch einfach. Also wenn das der ist, ist traurig. Zeit. Nein. Woo! We ask for servers?
We have already. Yeah. But I think we need to start.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Rechter Cutkurs? Ja.
Geil. Scotty! Ist das krank? Sorry! Ist zu windig. Hör auf. Ist zu windig. Nein. Thank you. Digga, er hat sich extra so ein pinkes Ding geholt für das Shirt. Pinkes Langarm. Hä?
Von was?
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Das ist der gleiche? Ja. Ja, it's fine. It's totally fine. Hey, Paris.
Hey, herzlichen Glückwunsch! Auch mal Finale jetzt. Gegen Andrea noch.
Ja, auch. Viel Erfolg.
Knacken lassen. Ihr habt gerade gegen Julia und KW gespielt?
Ja, haben wir gewonnen, 2-0.
Wow!
Iniziamo noi a battere, non so come sia.
Ein noch.
Quindi se tu ti senti un po'.
Parto a fare che? Parto a ricevere io.
Poi, se no battiamo,
Vabbè,
vediamo
appunto,
cosa
fa
succede.
niente se siamo 1-0.
4-0. 4, mi fai più 4.
Do you have to tell him anyone that we are starting to play now?
I think Luin is.
Is he doing it alone?
I think we are ready to start. You want to do rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Offense scissors. The most
Hast du
dangerous kind. Yeah, we defer.
Okay. We receive.
Okay.
Parte lui.
Parte lui.
Okay, ich muss meine Kamera starten.
Yeah!
I'm gonna start my camera now.
Could we just move this one?
Tim?
We're starting soon, guys. We're starting soon. They don't really have interesting team names, so I'm just gonna remove the team names for now.
No, because Silvia was like.
Bam, bam, bam.
Celebrates. It's always like
This is open, semi. I believe this is the best of 3 to 21. They should be ready to go in. So I can have multiple to duck. Yeah, I am ready. I will not be commentating though. Someone else will be. I will have someone.
Magari observa si confondono.
Ma Scrivna va. Speriamo con noi.
Sì, guardano quella.
Dai, ce l'hai, lo sai cosa fa. Se fa altro, bravo.
Va bene, ok. Ma gli entra, sì, è quello il problema. Cominciamo così. Dai.
We have to wait a little bit.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. No, how? Oh, maybe 25. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know.
Maybe we can ask Louis. No.
It's 21, right? It's 21, right? Yes. You're not sure here.
Maybe it's going to be 5, 5,
also.
I don't know about the actor.
We don't know. I'm not playing.
Not sure.
Are we playing with 221, right?
Yeah. Maybe I can ask the other semis.
It looks so chill how you stand on the field. Fun? That's my doctor. We got it.
Whoa, it's this one, right?
No. For me, it's.
Oh, is it the mixed one already?
Yeah.
Okay.
They said 25, but they're not sure either. So.
What's the setup?
Setup is, this is your mic,
Yeah.
just for you. You can use these,
Okay.
and with these you hear what they say. The score is gonna update itself. Someone is gonna do the score for you. So this is what the people see on the stream,
Yeah.
and this is the chat. See, Tops is already talking to you.
How, can they see me? No.
No, they
can hear
cannot
me?
see you. They can hear you. Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. So
Alright.
this is mic. This is this mic.
Yeah.
So if we stop talking,
Yeah.
it'll go down to 0. And under is the mic under the net. Sometimes it glitches out. I think it just ran out of battery. I'll change it.
Yeah. Fine. Can I mute myself anytime?
Yeah, if you want to mute yourself, you click on that icon.
On that. Yeah.
Right.
Cool. Thanks.
All good. Thank you so much. I'll just change the undernet mic. You're good to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-finals of the Pro Division at ETS Paris. You cannot see me, but my name is Pumba, and I will be commentating today. Thank you for Louis for setting up, and hello Tops, I see you. Just starting now. We are obviously playing with package B, which is the bigger no-hit zone, a boundary. I believe it's 3 seconds only on serves, but you can do a same hand toss. But we're just getting started. It is now 2-0 to Cristiani and Harder. I'm just going to go with second name, so I don't trust myself, but here we go. Great cut serve there. Wind has been pretty bad today. It was supposed to be thundery and rainy, but it's not been too bad. So, but as you can see there, the wind really taking the set. But here we go. Harder looking to serve. And obviously with package B, the non-server can start wherever they want before the server is called. So you can see Cristiani starting there, and there you go with the lefty swing. Harder getting the point there. And Tops, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think we've got our under the net mic working now. And here we go. 3-1. Jonathan looking to start again. And he hits another banger with the left hand.
Nice.
We can't see how wide it is, but if it's wide enough to gap someone, then there you go. Now, obviously, as is package B, each team gets 2 serves before switching back over to the other team. There we go. They choose to play that. Goes for the ball with the straight arm, and what a hit. There we go. Sorry, Umut. Louis is tired. He's commentated 2 minute sets, so you're going to have to do with me. But yeah, hoping to get it going for you. That one goes high. Borsotti looking to capitalize on the second serve.
Second.
Yeah.
Serve.
into the front rim there. No luck. Goes over to Cristiani. Here we are. Sorry if there is some static with the mic underneath the net. Unfortunately, I don't actually know how to fix that. That's more Louis' job. There we go. Tops, where are you, man?
6 more seconds.
There he goes. Opts for the softer second. Choosing to play defense. Nice flick push there. Goes past the left hand of Cristiani. And now, seemingly being rewarded for defensive laps, Cristiani looking to serve with a power stance. Hits wide. You can hear him saying yes very visibly. There we go. There's a lefty. Almost. What a set! Great up though. Overhand set and a flick that is as clean as anything. There we go. Let me see if I can try and fix that under net mic. But I'm not exactly sure where Louis is.
I think we rotate. 3-7?
It might also be a wind issue, so I do apologize. It is crazy windy. It's a miracle the camera's still up. But here we are. Adashi looking to serve. Quite the unconventional swing there with the left hand. Kind of across the body, almost behind him it looked like.
Let's go, Joni.
Bro, I got talked into a trip to League Nano. Okay.
7 seconds.
On the other semi-final, we see Marcus Anderle in his probably his first return to semi-finals since 2021.
Yeah.
Throwback season. There we go. Jonathan with a absolute wide righty there. Getting the break. And quite a dominant start from Cristiani Harder, the team from Germany. Play together quite often. As you can see, the jerseys made by Nemesis Jerseys, who do a fantastic job. And there's a lefty, and Jonathan is absolutely cooking at the moment. There we go. If I find Louis, I will ask him about the mic underneath the net. I do apologize for that. There we go, Borsotti with the serve. Fakes left. Hits left. Gets a body, but the wind is taking it away. And as you can see, you hit up, but it goes further and further away from the net. Unfortunately, they can't get it back onto the net. But here we go as we go into double digits with 11-3 the score. And Borsotti looking to get one back. There's the reverse. Decent touch. Good set. Hits across the body. Nice dive over the obviously bigger no-hit zone for package B. And there we go. Dominance continues. And obviously with the ping pong serving, so like table tennis, 2 serves each, you know, can make it harder to pull away, but, you know, with a nice dominant run of serves, but it can make it harder to catch up, because you can't really just rely on someone to get hot and bring back however many points.
First 3 seconds.
So I'm just discussing an Uber Eats order that is being brought to me. I believe I've got a doner kebab. What a great day. I will try and not eat with the mic, but yeah.
Go, Lucas! Push it!
Yeah.
Hey Gasaway, good to see you. Sorry, I am eating. If it's an issue on the mic, please please do let me know and I will stop. But I will try and mute myself. But while I was away, it's now 13-4 still the way of Cristiano Harder. And for the Italian side, not really able to get into this one. Strong serving run from the German side, but really, I think the wind is ruining a few people's days. It's very hard to track long sets, long rundowns, and there you go. Nice push, flick across the body, and an excellent thing there.
Per second.
Yeah.
Service.
15 for second serve. Goes into the body. A pretty good receive as receives go, and teasing the pull there, but opts for the push. Well, I guess more of an open at the end. Turns the wrist. Excellent shot in between the two defenders, and point back. 5-15.
55 first. Yeah. Serve.
And opts to go for a backspin hit. I mean, a great set given the wind. Can't tell you which way it's blowing. I believe it is blowing sort of towards the left of the screen, but opts for the backhand spin hit. Not easy. Gets a nice reverse. Johnson with a up. Hits across the body. Tries to avoid the no-hit zone, but jumps and lands inside it. And there's a break. Not a break, sorry. Oh no, I believe it was a break for the Italian side. In the pink, wearing the Canadian jerseys. Don't get confused. Don't get caught out, guys.
So 6-16 first.
Ja. Junge, war das.
6-16 second.
Versotti winding up. Hitting the rim and serving woes for the Italian side. Hoping to probably clean things up as they go into the second set. Obviously this is your first set, but Cristiano Harder entering the danger zone. But they're now 4 points away.
Seven, 6 seconds. Come on. 8-6 first? Yeah.
It's a bit of a rundown. Here's the set. Looking rough. And there we go. Great point there.
Let's go. Yeah.
I have found Louis, so you will hopefully check the net. What's going on with that? It goes into the front rim there.
Yeah.
I'll cut it for a few minutes while it charges, and then I'll put it back on.
We are gonna just disconnect the mic underneath the net for a bit to let it charge up, so it doesn't cause you such audio issues, and then hopefully we'll be back. Goes for the reverse there. Very nice. That's the point, goes the way of Paris. Can you guys hear me okay? Please let me know in the chat. Thank you. It is incredibly windy today. Luckily not as much rain as we were expecting. At one point the weather app said there'll be thundery showers, but it is crazy rainy right now. Not rainy, windy. and curious to see if that's been really affecting the Italian side. And hardly a celebration there as Jonathan hits an absolute nasty reverse with the right hand and takes the first set for the German side. Cristiani Harder, I'm not sure how well they've done so far this season. I think this may be one of their best results, but I did think I saw Harder winning Stuttgart Masters with Paul Zima, but you know, also a very, very good player, but no, looking to make a splash here today at ETS Paris. And yeah, 21-8 in semis is tough, very tough, and can't help but wonder, well, would that have been less of the case if it wasn't for the ping pong serves, or did the ping pong serves, are they not the thing that caused the difference? Is it more the boundary or the bigger no hit zone? Does that favour the German side, who are both very athletic, or other reasons unbeknownst to myself? Average contender player, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm not even average, I'm pretty bad. But yeah, let me know what your predictions are, guys, for the second set. 0-0 now. See Colton, round at legend, ducking under the mic. Actually, you didn't see him at all, because he ducked, because he's smart like that. But here we go, second set. Borsotti Peresci looking to bounce back after a tough first set. 21-8 in semis. Pretty difficult. Yeah, I've heard this with package B. People saying bigger high score differences. And not liking the serve rule. Doesn't really change a lot. Yeah, it's interesting to see. I guess that's why they're gathering the data. But there we go. Probably gets more on it than he wants with the lefty, but a good diving set. A bit strong, goes over the net. And unfortunately, not the start they were hoping for. And again, what a strong start for Cristiani Harder, looking to come out and close it out in the second set here. Really big. Here's Borsotti trying to get a serve back in here. Get them on the board, and goes high over the shoulder there. Visible frustration on his face. German side really cranking up the heat at the moment. And fortunately, no serving luck there. There we go. There's the set. Had a few hit options. Easily dealt with. Gets the touch though. And goes for the push. Good touch. Bit of miscommunication about who wants the set. Resounds into the pocket. There's a set a little bit short or not. Maybe the wind taking. And a no hit zone call, unfortunately, to spoil the fun there. And unfortunately for the German side, goes the way of the Italians. Borsotti and Peresci, but bit of action there. A good point. Bigger ball is going to be great. Come to Freiburg or Wiedenhausen. Obviously, my German is not very good. But no, I've not yet tried the bigger ball. But as a man with small hands, criminally small hands, I imagine it will make my already very average cut even worse. But who's kidding? This game isn't for me. I'm just here for the vibes. And to commentate. To watch people who are significantly better than me playing the game. Significantly better than myself. And here we go. Jonathan Harder looking to continue on his hot serving streak. And there he goes. Good recovery set. Good up. Perhaps a little bit too much, especially considering the wind is blowing that way. But a bit of life from the Italian sides now. feel like I cut further with a bigger ball. Well, that's maybe the change I need to break out of 38th place in contender. But we'll see it we'll believe it when we see it. But here he goes, serving again, looking to make some ground. Goes for the reverse there. Well dealt with, and Borsotti on the floor, perhaps stopping Cristiani from rotating around, but realistically I don't think there was an effort to go get it, and as a result, point goes to the Italian side. And now suddenly we're looking at a 1-point game. There we go. Sorry, I'm eating my food, but nearly made me spit it out right back at you with an incredible serve, and suddenly we're neck and neck. Big stance here. Which way is he going to step? Rotates around the left foot, increasing the angle, perhaps even going to hit his own teammate if he gets enough angle on it, but front rim, guess we'll never know. And here we are. Second serve. Goes the other way, swings with the left, I think opting for a reverse there, hits the front rim unfortunately. But, some life from the Italians, looking to do much better than the last game. But there's a reverse, great set, opts for a bit of a push there, hits across the body and right over Paresci, and that's a point back for the German side. There we are, 6-4 I believe the score. Seven, 4 score. Great serve there, asking a lot from the set, but an incredible serve, but opts to hit on 2, and that's just smart. Defense was out of system, or rather, hadn't had the chance to rotate, opting to hit on the 2. Great choice there, and 5 second. A nice break there from Borsotti. Here we are. Swinging with the left, and that is an absolutely incredible serve. Staying really nice and low. 6-7 to score. What do we think, guys? You think the side of Borsotti Paresci have it in them to come back, or are we looking at a clean performance from the Germans going 2-0 into the finals? Let me know. And just like that, Jonathan says, if you can do it, I can do it better. And our net mic is back, making the action more immersive.
8-6 seconds?
Yeah.
And you can get the score as accurately as anything. Goes for the reverse there. Misses the net, but hey, it looked pretty nice.
Siamo lì. Prendiamo questo, siamo attaccati.
Genau, wie eben. Passt alles.
8-7 first.
Paresci with the ball.
Sorry?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
7-8, yeah.
And naughty, you teasing me with the serve there. Tossing it, but catching it. I think there was an error with the score calling. Here we go.
8-7.
No.
8-7. No, 8-6, I believe.
7-8.
7-8. Never mind.
Yeah, service.
Hej.
Swings the left, I would say option. Looked better from here, but you know, that was quite far away.
It's not mine, it's them.
Ja, das. Ja, ja. Das. Ja. Ich hab dich so nicht gemacht.
Nein. 7-8 seconds.
Ja.
Service.
Second serve here. That's so incredible, but Jonathan deals with it nicely. And over the outstretched hand of Qureshi, he was there, in fact. Not able to convert the defensive touch and looking to stop the bleeding now, prevent the lead from growing to a unattainable
7-9 first.
size. Here we go, steps big, out, goes for the swing.
Come on, Lukas, hast du. Einer. Come on.
7-9 seconds.
Ja.
Service.
And there you see it, you can see the wind really taking the set away from the net, back towards harder there. Wind making everything harder, if you ask me.
Line 8 first.
Yeah.
Service.
See.
Ich. Weiter geht's.
Rally on our hands.
Ja.
What a great defensive touch. And excellence from the German side. Multiple touches, a great rally, diving over the net, pulling it back behind him, and a fantastic point, and perhaps a momentum swing. Momentum swing as we reach double digits. First team to reach double digits is the German side.
10-8 first.
Yes.
Service.
Den gut Druck drauf.
10-8 second.
Yes.
Service.
What?
Scheiße, sorry.
9-10 first.
Ja.
Nope.
Let's go, come on. Hol ihn dir. 9-10 second.
Ja.
Pops for the put on. Considered of an off-net set, but the reality being, with package B in that larger no-hit zone, it makes it almost harder if it is a perfect bullseye set, unless you're Borsati of course,
9-11 first.
who just seems to get everywhere. No-hit zone, bigger no-hit zone, who cares? Great swing there with the left hand. And again, just absolute excellence from the German side. Clinical, clean, converting when they need to convert, getting defensive touches here and there, and just consistency. What else would you expect from a side? I agree, the wind is hard, but your knee is harder. I agree.
12-9 first. Yes. Service. Time. Bang.
Absolutely crazy, sir. Borsotti not even moving his feet, getting outdone by the fakes. The serves are great, but the fakes get you. But when you combine the two, what is a man supposed to do? But here we go, looking to get another one. Lips up, goes over the shoulder of the defender, so that is high.
39 seconds?
Ja.
Service.
Oh, schade. Sah richtig gut aus. Ja, aber, ey, das war sehr schön. Ich finde das gut, so, wenn du... Geh ruhig auf die... Ja, also passt, wirklich. Okay. Die Punkte schmecken ultra, wenn die da kommen. Auf geht's, ich hab dich.
Danke mal.
Jetzt wach's sein.
Haben wir.
Vollgas.
Now, the Italian side only 4 points behind, doing better than they did in the first set already, reaching double digits, which is something they failed to do in the first set. Here we go, 10-13, first serve. An incredible lefty, but if anything, a better receive. Qureshi does get the touch there, tries to get the soft touch, set it back to his partner, but unable to get his hands around it. And get enough peripheral carry around it. But here we go. Germans potentially pulling away now.
10-14.
Yeah.
And that time, across the body, righty cut. Absolutely incredible. And gets a much needed break there. Now the ball back in the hands of Cristiani.
4-1 first.
Yeah.
Service.
Here we go. Quite the windy day in Paris today. Conditions perhaps not optimal around it, if we were to be completely honest. But still, as you can see, some incredible round it being played, and Harder getting beaten on his left there, thinking it was going to be a shot across the body, sorry. Backed, he turns his wrist, opens the wrist up, hits the push. Here we are, 4-2, suddenly it's a 2-point game, and an incredible lefty who could receive, chooses to dink it over the head. And 3 breaks in a row, and suddenly a 4-point lead is now just a 1-point lead. Here you go.
Geil. Wie sind die da rangekommen? Check sie. Okay, komm.
Since reaching 10 points, Borsotti and Paresci have really turned it up.
3-4 first.
Looking to carry on with this momentum. Going for almost a flick serve there. Hey, when you're that good, what can't you do? I love the pink undershirt as well. The sleeves are incredible. Pink with the pink. What a look. Getting a chaser. What a first touch. Good enough to hit on 2. As a defensive touch, it doesn't get much better than that. Right back to his partner, who's just sat there waiting, licking his lips as the ball gets ever closer, and he calmly puts it away with the right hand there. And suddenly we're tied. 4-all, 14-all. That's a pocket there and high. Here we go, and suddenly we have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Now, obviously, Borsotti and Paresci have been down, went down the first set, so looking to come back and take it to a third set here, but so far, and there's a pull there. Open as anything. Open sesame, baby.
Nein. Hier wieder.
15-14 first. Service.
Come on, Joni, come on!
You can hear the German side cheering on their German teammates.
15-14 seconds.
There's the lefty. Incredible footwork to get there, and again, Borsotti just doesn't make it look difficult. Even with the bigger no-hit zone, flying through the air. It's like a gazelle. What an incredible show of athleticism right there, and we keep going. 5-all the score.
15-all first. Yeah. So.
And getting him to bite on his lefty, then his righty, and eventually swinging with the left hand. The ball flying past them, and here we go. 16-15 the score.
Sorry? 5-6?
Yeah.
5-6 first?
Yeah.
Vieni in campo, si riesce.
Vuoi che appoggi?
No, no.
5-6 seconds.
Yeah.
Service.
Nice.
Geil.
5-7 first.
Yeah.
5-7, pulling away there.
3 seconds. Nope.
If you're wondering what 3 seconds is, for package B, you only now get 3 seconds to serve after you have said the word service, signifying you are ready. And again, Cristiani wrapping his hands around the ball, pulling it back towards him, otherwise known as a pull shot. A game that was once 15-15, now 18-15, and Italians looking to put an end to that now
Ich mach weiter gegen. Alter, ja, das ist richtig gut. Ja.
and make sure this game doesn't get away from them. And
8-5 first.
there we see a team member from Willy Wonka. And 9-5 now the score. It is getting ever closer to the German side getting into the final. I believe there may be another German team in the semis. So it could be an all-German final.
9-5 first.
Here we are, 9-5 first the score.
Kacke!
Flips over the receiver. And here we
9-5
go.
second. 9-5 second. Service.
Nice wide righty, easily dealt with, but it
Hinder? Yeah.
flips up. Borsotti calls a hinder on the hit,
I think I moved.
claiming that he got hindered when going for the hit, which means the defensive defenders, the defensive team being in the way of his hitting motion, preventing him from doing what he wants to do and perhaps impeding him on the play, and as a result causing a fault. But here we go. The observers deliberating amongst themselves to see what the decision is. Different observers have different angles on different calls. They aren't able to come to a decision, so it goes to a replay and we will run it back, put it in reverse.
9-5 first.
And here we go, 9-5. Flips up. Now on package B rules, you cannot hit on 1 or 2 on the first point of the game. Sorry, on the first possession, it must be 3 hits or 3 touches. Swings with the left, hits the pocket. And it goes back towards the Italians.
Zwei Dinger. Ach nee, jetzt weg einfach. Komm.
Die.
6-9 first.
16-19 the score. And they choose to play the rim. And he hits it, looking up tentatively, wondering if he hit out of the boundary, but he did not. And here we are, match point, with Borsotti serving in round net. Obviously the server is not at an advantage, especially when you have a receive like that, and with just a few squares of net, flicks it back across his body, and Cristiani Harder going into the final. Dominance from the German team, winning 21-8, 21-16, and round at Germany with the GG. GG indeed. GG indeed. And there we go. Now we are hoping to have the women's final on stream. Louis is going to come and set that all up for us. And yeah, what a semi-final, and here we go into a final, perhaps wanting a closer game, but we'll be right back.
Okay.
Best of 3, 21, no hard cap. Okay. Good. Yeah?
Hello.
Do you know, should I get Fuanga for the team names?
Without hard cap. I think that was what they wanted us to play.
What, on copy and paste, or?
In the finals, but we can also decide to play with hard cap.
I'll do it from my,
I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah.
no,
Okay, then you play rock, paper, scissors. Tu veux? Non, tu veux. Bravo! Tu veux qu'on diffère? Ouais, we differ. Okay, we serve, hein? Yeah, we serve. Allez, machine. Ouais. Okay. Ich mach noch den links. Ja?
Good game. When this is fine and the guys are it's you again.
On est en finale.
Game? Oh!
Ryan, c'est pas le moment de faire boire des bières.
Können wir das entscheiden? Die haben deferred? Nee, die entscheiden. Ich glaube, es ist gut.
Allez, hein, prête. Let's go, good game. Good game.
Good game.
Wait. Allez, je
Zeros first.
Yeah.
Serve.
No. Allez,
0 second?
Yeah.
Serve.
Yep.
C'est attaqué. Allez, go.
The beer is like.
It's mine. ça dran.
Da dran, denk.
Allez, laisse machine. Maintenant,
Maman, on est capé.
tu restes bien sur le pool. Ouais. Tu suis son épaule. Ouais. 1-0 first. Yes. Serve.
Non. D'accord.
Allez, encore.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We go straight into the women's final featuring Maison and Lacombe versus Anya and
Let's go!
Naf. German side again looking to win here against the French side playing on their home turf.
Come on, auf geht's, du hast mich?
Allez, c'est ça.
2-0 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Après?
Tu restes sur le pool là, je sais pas pourquoi j'arrive à tout le temps là. Bah, ou alors il faut que tu reviennes, mais.
Ouais, c'est moi.
Si tu restes derrière, c'est dur.
Ouais, c'est ok.
It's 1-2 first.
Yeah.
So.
Ici.
1-2 the score. Very off net set there. Perhaps the win, perhaps not. I wasn't really able to see from Lacombe. And Maison limping a little bit. I'm not sure if she's hurt or not, but here we go.
Score is?
2-2.
Thank you.
2-2
Yeah.
the score.
2-2 first?
Yeah.
So.
It's a big swing, easily dealt with. Great set, but hit goes in. But what a rundown from Inez! What a run back, and Ronja not with the touch she wants. And 3-2 the score now. The French side up 3-2. The home team.
So we rotate?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Come
Yeah.
on, du hast mich?
Allez. Viens devant elle, hein.
3-2 first.
I can try and move the tent a little bit. Give me a second.
Let's go. Allez. Reparti.
4-2 first. 4-2 first.
Yes.
Toi.
Let's go!
Come on. Ah, dommage.
Super touche.
Dommage, super service encore.
Il y avait une balle?
Is that better around at Germany?
Ah.
Speaking to the whole of Germany, sorry, I will update the score.
Come on.
Allez, je suis avec toi.
Ah, warte. We go first?
Yeah.
3-4 the score.
Sorry. Yeah, it's me. It's okay.
We go first?
Yeah.
So.
Nope.
No.
Can we ask?
It is windy here. I feel like I'm in a wind tunnel. Like a cyclist, I'm getting battered.
Avec moi.
Ouais.
Goodness gracious.
Fourth first?
Yeah.
So.
Into the front rim for all the score.
Let's go.
Allez avec moi.
Someone is now updating it remotely for me, which is nice.
4 seconds?
Yeah.
So.
4-all. Inez
Oh. Shouldn't break.
with a touch she wouldn't have wanted. Perhaps hitting the hoof of her hand where the palm meets the thumb. And now it is 5-4 the score
5-4 first?
to the Germans.
Yeah.
The French side in the blue and pink, the Germans in the round of Germany jerseys, making things nice and easy for us. Maison looking to
Yeah. Serve.
good hit on her second serve. Goes for a put on, wanting to play defense. And it pays off. I'm not really sure what the call is there, but
Ah, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Allez, il faut mettre plus d'intensité là. 4-6 first?
Yes.
Serve.
Come.
No.
Oh, schade.
lucky there.
Yeah. Allez.
Prendre easy.
Avec moi, tout, il faut que tu partir et faut que tu m'aides là.
It's score, sorry.
6-5.
Thank you. 6-5 first.
Yes.
So.
Je suis là, tranquille.
Okay. Körper reinnehmen. Das ist genau richtig. Ich will, dass sie da lang springt.
Allez, ça arrive juste très vite, mais c'est réflexe.
Come on,
Je
Ronja,
réfléchis
okay.
pas trop.
6 is first. So. No. Thank you.
I do apologise if the wind is impeding
6
your...
is second. Serve.
Non.
Ja, was
Ah,
sei.
ça va être
Fuck.
schade, schade, schade. Allez, komm mal. On est bien là. Mach gar nicht.
Let's go, du hast mich?
Ich hab dich.
7-6 first?
Ja.
So.
7-6 the score.
You're fine, you're fine.
Hi.
You're fine, you're fine.
C'est bien.
Wonderful. Here we have
7-6 again?
Ja.
7-6 Lacombe serving. Put on serve, not a pocket. Close, but
C'est moi, c'est moi.
Teresa teasing the pull, going for the push there. Perhaps a bit of an open and fooling the defense there.
Ich received, ja. Let's go, ich hab dich.
Allez, dommage.
Oh nein!
Seven first? Yeah, so.
7-all now the score.
Let's go!
And a wonderful serve there.
Allez, ouais, je suis avec toi.
Come on, Ronja, let's go.
Et ma chute. 7-8 first? Yeah. Serve.
No. Oh, sehr knapp.
7-8 the
Allez, je suis avec
score.
toi, come on. 7-8 second? Yeah. Serve. Petite.
Ja. Oh, schade. Fehlt nicht viel. Ja, genau.
Allez, on est devant là.
Let's go, come on.
Avec moi. Ouais.
It's a pretty neck and neck game at the
7-9
moment.
Yes.
7-9 the score.
Non. Allez, focus. Allez. 7-9 second? Yes. Serve.
Fortunately,
I know. Allez, encore.
Let's go, come on, ich hab dich.
10-7 first? Yeah. Serve.
10-7 the score. Great reverse there. And the French are cooking. What are they cooking? You tell me in the chat. What are the French cooking? But
Ja, auf geht's.
here we go. Maison with a reverse there. 11-7 now the score. Looking to repeat. Lightning does it strike twice, not this time. But the defense being caught out a little bit there. Out of position, didn't rotate at the right time. And now it is 8-11. It's with the wide starts. Stepping out to the right. Swinging hard with the left. There's the cut. Not the biggest cut, but definitely got her in the jam. But there's contention on the field about whether it was a pocket. Did it change direction due to the proximity of the ball to the side of the net? Not sure.
8-11 second.
Second serve, so that was a pocket, was a fault. No point, just there. And unfortunately, there's a double fault. And the point goes over to the way of the French. Now it is 12-8.
Allez, tranquille, hein. Chaque point, concentré. Je suis avec toi.
8-12 first.
Ja.
So.
8-12.
Guter Schwung, let's go.
Another rim there. And
Ich komm von außen. 8-12 second. Ja. So.
goes for the push. Gets the touch, absolutely flops onto the floor, but unlucky there, unable to convert. But a good defensive touch. Isla touch, I believe the call.
Let's go, du hast mich.
In
Ich hab
German. Here we go.
13-8 first? Ja.
13-8. Tom with the righty reverse. Hits the back pocket, lips up.
13-8 again? Ja. So.
There we go, 13-8. Put on there. Cruise play defense and almost pays off with the off net set. Teresa forced to choose that hit. Defense unable to read it in time and get in the right position.
Come on.
Quick set, to be fair.
Allez.
And it goes back.
Ganz genau. 13-9 first? Ja.
13-9 score.
Ja.
Let's reverse. Textbook, easy. Anya makes it look easy.
Sind die Surfside? Ja, ne? Let's go, come on. Allez, shake up. 10-13 first. Ja. Surf. Oh, schade. Ups. C'est ok. T'inquiète, hein, c'est pas grave. Ouais.
Cold. It's really that windy. I'm freezing.
Allez, avec toi, concentré.
It's somewhat of a lonely
10-13 seconds.
lonely job, this commentating. But I cannot complain. I do enjoy it.
This is it. Come on. Allez.
Just me today. So Louis did a good shift. Perhaps 5 to 6 games in a row.
Yeah.
Now it's 10-14. And behind them, as you can see, the second men's semi-final, attracting a large crowd. And
Good strike, come on. C'est pas grave. Ça arrive. Allez, encore. On est quand même devant. Hein.
that was a no drop zone call, I believe, also as it was
14-11 first.
the first possession. It has to be hit on 3, cannot hit on 2 or 1.
Yeah.
There's the set. Again, the French defense, a bit caught out there. But a good set, an intentional set, forcing the hit there. And really setting into the gap where the hitter is then provided with an easy route to an open space. Here you go, 14-12. Inez swinging with the lefty. Lips up, they nearly choose to play it. Inez wondering if it's clean. It is not.
14-12 second.
Could be a second serve. There she goes. Goes for a drop. And it hits her face, and there you see it. The Inez specialty. No one gets up quicker than her when tumbling backwards. She does a bit of a handstand.
I don't know.
Things heating up. 13-14, now just a 1-point game. Nice and close. The French team looking to keep it closer against the Germans than the Italian team managed in the men's semi-final. Just 1 point at the moment. Getting tangled up around the net there. Lots of bodies, not lots of space.
Allez, avec toi. 3-5 first. Yeah.
There's an up. It's a no-hit zone call on the French side now. The no-hit zone is bigger in package B, which will make it more difficult, so you will see more infractions. What do people in the chat who have played with package B, what do they think of it? What do you guys think? Let me know. It is just me, so I'd appreciate the company. Bit of an off-net set, but when it's a bigger no-hit zone, not the worst thing. Makes it easier. There causes no issues. Germans are calmly putting it away. Here we go, back for Lacombe with the serve. 15 all now the score. Nice and even here. Not much separating the two teams at all. Big step out to the right. Swings with the right. Nice set. Good touch. Here's the option, and there's the play. Nice flick. Keeping it super low. Hitting that front pocket, I believe. Textbook stuff. 16-15 now the score. There we go.
Come on. Allez, mon gars, tu vas avec toi. Tranquille, tu sais faire. 5-6 first? Yeah.
15-16 the score.
Allez, c'est avec moi la pression.
5-6 oder 6-5?
5-6, oder?
Ich weiß es nicht, das frage ich.
What, is it 6-5 or 5-6?
5-6
and then we...
Yeah, you're right.
5-6. 5-6 seconds?
Yeah.
So...
Nice set, lots of time. Pushes it onto her left hand, but error there. A good touch though. Teresa.
Allez, c'est ok. Allez, il est important celui-là. Ouais. J'ai raté ma frappe, ça arrive. Allez.
Go back.
Good. 5-7 first? Yeah.
17, 15, or rather 15, 17. There's the reverse. Calmly deals with it. Absolutely no chance of falling in the no-hit zone there. Incredible athleticism, volleyball style. Great dive technique. Not a single knee or elbow touching the floor there, as you should. And that's an incredible play there. And now 18-15, the way of the French. As you enter what I like to call the danger zone, where there is 3 points left. You know, it's really down to, there's a bit of skill from the observers there. Should he be playing around now? Should he continue, consider football? Who knows? There's a reverse. And you know what? A great hit, but Inès really doing well there.
Ah, mais le truc c'est que, en fait, si tu viens pas là.
And you know, I wish I could provide you with the translation to understand the tactics being discussed underneath the net right now, but my linguistic skills do not extend that far. But here we go, 6-8. That I do understand. That is universal. 6-8 again. If you're someone who's watched Round Up before and you're a bit confused what's going on, we are playing with Package B rules this year. There was a push from the community to start testing new rule packages to try and make the game more watchable but also more playable. The game now at the moment traditionally favours the attacking side greatly, with serving being very important and people sometimes thinking that too much emphasis is on serving. But so if you're wondering, there are new rules, which means a few things. There is a no drop zone, a bigger no hit zone. There is a bigger boundary where you cannot hit the ball out of there. And a few other changes looking to elevate defense and hopefully improve rallies and improve the game both for players and for spectators. And here we are serving for the set. 20-16 up for the French in their hometown. Well, not hometown, home country, let's say. Not quite. The Germans thinking that was clean. And the observers not being sure whether that was clean or not, and as a result it is a redo.
6-10 first.
6-10. It's his first serve again. Unfortunately that time that is a clear fault, no doubt, no discussion about it. Now does she opt to play a soft put on, making them earn that point, or is she going to swing? Puts it on. 1, 2, 3. Simple as, and that is a fault. I believe.
Receive, no?
It is a no. So I'm assuming that means where is Harder, or what did he do? So Jonathan Harder and Cristiani are in the final. They took it in 2 straight sets against the Italian side. Borsotti and Fedeschi. No issues there for them. 21-8 and 21-14, I believe the 2 scores of the sets. 7 for the game here, 7 for the set, sorry, to go up 1-0. Not quite, not yet. It is now 18-20 the score. 2 breaks in a row for the Germans, not going away just yet. But there it is. Gets jammed. Vanya obviously disappointed in her quality of touch there, thinking that she could have done better with that, and I have to believe that she could have. But unfortunately there, for the Germans, that puts an end to the first set as they go up 1-0. The French side going up, Paysan and Lacombe. Do not ask me to pronounce these names. I am horrible at it.
Well, I heard it.
It is a struggle getting through France for me personally, because I cannot speak French, and my accent is shocking as well, to be honest.
I saw that it was like pretty much on the net, but we all heard the clip. Yeah. But like, okay, it feels wrong to be like clean or not clean. So like, if we would have discussed.
Getting some secret insight here from the observers. What goes on in their heads? Tell you what, my bum is sore from sitting in this plastic chair, I tell you that much. Absolutely achy.
Yeah, it's very great. Every time she's like this far from the notes, so it's very.
And like there were many times where someone was like right on the line.
Genre des fois, tu vois,
It was impressive. Yeah.
quand ils reçoivent, ils se mettent un peu comme ça. Et toi, tu restes un peu trop derrière.
I'm just gonna get a jumper, I'll be right back.
Et du coup, moi, je suis obligée de rester là. Parce que, en gros, si je laisse trop de place là-bas.
plus près, quoi, c'est tout.
Non, en gros, tu me pousses vraiment, tu suis son bras. Genre, si tu vois qu'elle se décale un peu comme ça, toi, il faut que tu sois genre là, tu vois. Au moment avant la passe, tu vois. Et en gros, si tu. Bah, c'est ça que ça me fait, tu vois. Mais genre, si on est positionné comme ça, c'est bien. Parce que si jamais on voit qu'elle est à ma gauche, et bah toi, tu peux encore plus te décaler. Moi, je peux aller vraiment là-bas. Alors que si on voit qu'elle est à ma droite, toi, tu peux vraiment aller sur le pool. Et moi, je prends l'open. Mais c'est hyper important d'être de base bien, tu vois. Parce que moi, si je suis trop ici, c'est hyper dur d'avoir, si jamais le back-end ou gauche, je suis beaucoup trop loin. Et ce serait pareil l'inverse, tu vois, si toi t'étais trop là et que tu veux décider de pool, bah. Tu vois.
What do you want to do? Ah, yeah. Sorry.
Du coup, on fait quoi? Tu veux faire quoi?
Like when you will see, you know, but you don't know. It's not like.
Ok, bah alors on sert.
Comme d'hab. Je pense que c'est bien de servir, hein. We serve. We serve?
Paul. Wir haben den Paul verloren.
Allez. On est bien là, on a l'ascendant.
Hier spielt die Musik. Ja, da spielt die Hella.
Digga, Vivi! Ach, Hella spielt halt.
On passe de finale de contender à finale de pro.
Quand même gagné cette finale.
Easy peasy.
Parce que je joue avec toi aussi.
Je serais même passé dans la division supérieure.
Mais j'aurais pas joué avec toi parce que tu serais déjà là.
Especially after sports. Perfect.
You serve, right?
Yes.
Du beschiebst, ne?
Ja, da hast du Nacht.
Sorry? Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Allez, Inès. Ça va rêver.
Dedans.
On t'a gagné.
Des amis?
Ja, ja.
Okay, come on.
Okay, let's go. I'm good.
You was first?
Yes.
Serve. Let's go. Ah, dommage. C'est ça, on était dessus, hein. J'aurais dû aller au bloc, je pense.
C'est ok.
Allez avec moi.
1-0 first.
Yeah.
Serve.
Guter Schwung.
1-0 second.
Yeah.
Serve. Ja.
Das ist so schnell.
Ja.
Allez. Allez avec toi. It's 1-1 first.
Ja.
Serve.
Schade.
Allez, come on. 1-1 second.
Ja.
Serve.
Vielleicht ein Stück raus, dass man leider ein Stück raus und dann rein. Also das ist gut.
Komm on, du hast nicht?
Let's go.
Ich hab dich.
One first?
Yes.
So.
Komm. Ah. C'est à moi, c'est à moi. Ah. Et moi, je bien servi. Hab dich, come on. Ja, du hast mich, come on.
To the first?
Ja.
So.
Sorry, I'm back. It's absolutely freezing. It's windy. I'm cold. But we're here. And we're back with the coverage of the women's semis. The French side of Paysan and Lacombe going up 1 set against the Germans. And here we go.
2-3? 3-2. 3-2 first. Yeah.
So. Schade, sehr knapp. I should
3-2 seconds? Yeah.
serve.
3-2, second serve. I've just been talking to Nora Haas from Germany, who played against Inez and Jade. I don't know how to pronounce it. As I said, my French accent is horrible, but we played against them in the semis, and they're saying Inez's hitting is just incredible. And there's a clean example of it. This is with a bigger no-hit zone. A bigger no-hit zone, but she is just so athletic. And obviously an incredible set from Lacombe there. Here we go. Just the crowd filters around. Men's semi-final 2 is over. We will have the final for you just after this one. Here we are, 4-3, first serve. With the right hand, goes for the reverse. And she gets a touch on it. Just unreal stuff. And Inez just doing really great things on the round net realm, as we call it, as there is no court.
Allez, très bon service. Incroyable ce que tu fais. Encore. Après, t'es une machine.
If you're in the chat, do say hi, keep me company as we bring you the action. It's doing well there. And yet again, another touch and another clean hit. And that's 2 defensive breaks in a row for Inez. Doing fantastically. Stuff there.
Yeah. Okay, come on, Rezi.
3-5 first. Yes.
3-5 the score.
Ok, ici.
Again, no issues. No issues at all.
Allez, avec toi.
It is package B, so it is ping pong serving. 2 serves each, and it goes to the other team and the other player, just like table tennis. Into the front rim there.
Allez, tu étais tranquille.
From here we go again. Second serve, stepping out with the right, putting it on, making Lacombe work for it.
Rim?
Calling rim there, unsure.
Was?
Such liberation.
What, me?
Confusion on the net about whether it is a
close for me.
rim or a pocket.
Yeah, it's okay.
Asking the observers to deliberate whether it was a rim or a pocket. How it works for rim calls, potential rim calls. Obviously, if the observers see a rim, they will call it instantly, but obviously they acknowledge that they are not as close as the players are. So if the players are unsure, the observers will call it. And there, you see them come together. The outstretched hand with the palm facing the floor comes out, and that signifies that it is indeed clean. And the point goes back away of the French there.
Maybe 7-3 then? Is it 7-3? What? It was the second serve?
It's 8-3.
Oh no. We lost. I don't know.
You serve on me on, it was 7-3?
It can be, because then it's 10 and you start serving, so 10. I have no idea who serves.
For me,
it's not serves. Because
Now, the issue, one of the issues with ping pong serving is that
we did 2 breaks. And you served on me on 7-8, so on 7-3, so it's 8-3 now.
actually there might be
You said
a mistake on the
7-3.
score.
Because we rotate, so now it's 8-3.
Habt ihr eine Idee, wie das war?
Do you know what?
And with ping pong serving, it is actively more difficult
Oui, mais non,
to know
c'est
what the
8 points
serve
parce que
is.
t'as mis le point. Et après,
Because normally, when it comes to scoring, if you win the point, then it's your serve, which makes it really easy.
And it was like in this direction.
it was 6-3, after was 7-3, and now it's 8-3. It's because she breaks the system on you.
You could ask Louis, I'm not
Ich kann
really
nicht
sure.
sagen, weil ich habe keine Ahnung. Also, dann nehmen wir 8-3. Und er was
Did Ryan do it? They're watching the stream now. We have the VR.
I think it's right.
We are getting a VAR on the score here. We're going to go on the YouTube,
Yeah, we can
rewind it, and see what it is.
I think you're right.
I think, but maybe I'm wrong, so.
Yeah.
I think it's 8. We think it's 8.
It's 8-3.
8-3.
Ah, it's 6-3? Ah, 8-3.
Ah, yeah. 8-3 is right. Okay, let's go.
We've got it now. 8-3 the score. Sorry if there was an issue. 8-3. Sorry for the break of action there. Back to it. We're currently on 3 breaks in a row for the French, I believe. There's the put on. Unreal stuff again, and the crowd has grown. You can't see it on you can't see it so much on the camera, but all the way around the other side you can. 9-3 now the score. French pulling away here. 6 points up. 9-3. Great serve there. Yes, just getting a hand on everything. And then Lacombe just Jade with the most incredible sets, letting her finish it off, and it is just working. I don't know how. They are everywhere getting touches however they please. 4-9 the score. Fortunately not able to convert there, but 4-9 now.
Allez, machine. 4-9 seconds? Yeah. So, petite. Allez, c'est ça.
Great hit, ricochets off the bodies of the German players. Pings off too far, unable to corral it back for a set there. Score is now 10-4. First double digits on the board goes to the French. Lips up there, they're going to choose to play this. No, they are not. I got to bait it.
4-10 seconds? Yeah.
4-10 second serve, front rim, and 11 points for Paysan, Lacombe, and 4 points for Lorenz. Now the lead grows to 7. And the French guys have been playing excellently all day, is what I've been told. So they've been very consistent with their hitting, setting, serving, all 5 principles, all 5 core around net skills. Off net set, and another mistake there. And that makes it 8 or 9 points in a row, I believe. Perhaps 7 points in a row for the French side. Including some incredible defensive breaks, but also some uncharacteristic mistakes from the German side. Here we are, 12-4. And what a win this would be for the French side in France, in front of their friends, perhaps some family, who knows. I believe Paysan lives in Switzerland. She may have moved back to France, I am unaware. But right now, doing very well. But finally, a point for the German side there. Long needed. Over the net. Set. And a good take once again. Great set there. Does really well. It is windy here today, ladies and gentlemen. So fantastic work there. 13-5.
5-3 first.
The French side very much with their foot on the gas, looking to pull away.
5-3 seconds.
And as we've said before, I don't know how much of a difference package B is making here, but it seems to make comebacks harder.
Let's go. Come on.
But does it make them easier? I guess it depends who's serving well. But both teams been doing alright. Seems the French side a bit more consistent. Great set there.
Come on.
These are flying across your screens. Contact the ball nice and low. As a result, it comes off the net nice and low. Nice and easy. Also, they make it look easy. If I did that, I would be in A&E or in the hospital, whatever you want to call it. 4-6. But that means a 14-6, not as close as it sounds. Great set. And hitting in between the two French teammates there. They're unable to convert. I'm not sure whose it was to swing for. And here we go. 7-14. Goes for the reverse there. Not much luck from the Germans. Not much serving luck. Obviously, what these guys are doing is anything but luck. But perhaps unlucky there. Hitting the rim.
7-15 first? Yeah. So.
Now the first game was much closer, as you can see, 21-18. But the French come out swinging.
Yeah. So.
1, 2. Good choice, great touch. Dives across, places it calmly, coolly. Obviously in package B there is no drop zone. She does well there to avoid that. Not putting too much on it to make it gettable by the defenders. But enough where it doesn't land in the no drop zone. And Germans bouncing back a little bit, seeing if they can go on a run of their own.
15-8 first?
Looking for a comeback akin to what the Indiana Pacers are doing. If you're an NBA fan, if you're not, ignore what I just said and move on. So here we go. 15 seconds serve. Nice and low. Pulls it across the body, wraps her hand around it, hits it to the right of the French defender. 9-15. Now a few holds. When they get the serve back, a few aces, and it could be a closer game than we're perhaps expecting. That's a great serve. There's the set. Hits across the body with the flick. A great recovery set and a fantastic hold there. Sorry, a break, in fact, from the French team that were serving. 16-9 now the score.
Come on. Okay, sorry.
As I said, a big crowd forming around the boundary. It makes things much easier, letting the crowd know exactly how close they can sit. They won't really get in the way, but there we go. That's a hitting error from Inez. 10-16, just 6 points in it. 6 points away, 6 points in it. But not yet in the danger zone. 16-10. A good swing. The German team frustrated, almost. Their controller disconnected a little bit. They didn't close the gap, didn't squeeze the gap in the right place, in the right idea, almost perhaps not believing what was going to happen. And unfortunately for them, but fortunately for the French side, it is now 17-10 as the French approach the danger zone of 18. Well, unfortunately not there. Missed the net. It happens. Happens to us all. Me more than others, I believe. 11-17. We score. And what a time for a break. 18-11. There it is, the danger zone. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 18-11. The French looking to close it out here. The serve with the Germans, which being round it puts them in a disadvantage. defending team, or rather the attacking team in this context, is always favoured. Team receiving the serve is always favoured. Unlike tennis, where the player serving is often favoured. To win the serve.
Avec moi. Ouais, très bien. 11-18 seconds? Yeah. Serve.
Would be a miracle. And if anything, a miracle is what the Germans need to stay in this. But the French looking to close it out. Few of them smiling my way. But like if I didn't say that, I'd have some angry French people descend on me. I don't know if I could answer. Here we go. And brutally, still the German team serving, so the French team still with the advantage here, looking for a great hold to put them on match point, serving for the game. The pressure's on. The pressure is on. And bar a miracle, it looks like the French side of Paysan and Lacombe are going to win, but unfortunately not just yet. That's a little bit short. Inez, don't put it past her, she is athletic enough to get it on. But now 19-12 with the serve in her hands, looking to close it out for her team, close it out for her nation. Obviously this is held in Paris. Family, friends watching. Great serve, a big error, and suddenly it's match point, and the French looking to take it. Ronya is frustrated. Playing very well, but it's a long day of roundups with these people, these amazing players. And here's Inez with a lefty reverse, forces the hit, and they win. The French win. Paysan, Lacombe, they win. I do not know if that is their first win together as a team, unfortunately. Inez used to play with Laura. Laura now plays in the Open division. And what a win for them on home soil. It's fantastic stuff, incredible play, and we're swiftly going to move on now to the men's finals. See you in a second.
What's the secret? It's throwback, baby. Throwback Saturday. Yeah, bro. I know, like, 21 is here. Let's go.
I might have a different lineup for the finals, for the open finals. Might be Levi Robin, I'm not sure yet. Would that be okay with you? Yeah? We had like 6 days.
Really good.
Just about having second, like 17 cents.
Yes.
Alrighty, alrighty. We're gonna have the finals. Does anyone know how the women's pro third place game ended? Nope. I do not know. So here we have Louis Maréchal with Marcus Anderley versus... Just want to make sure I don't do any mistakes on their last name here, live on the stream. It is L. Cree... L...
Yeah! Come rain! It started raining now! Oh no, my stuff is going. Oh yeah, my stuff as well. Yeah. Smart, Robin! Yeah? Marcus is there as well. Ah. But I'm a bit worried that is not the truth. Oh, yeah, like you're always happy, but I'm worried that we don't play fun. Because of the rain. Oh, sorry. Are we sitting here with three?
Yes.
Nice, yeah.
But you guys are sitting with two, and then I do the score, and then I chill and listen to you guys.
You can also do the triple commentation.
Open finals.
Are you gonna be commentating?
Yeah.
Maybe tell some jokes?
What? Which one? Tell us
I don't
joke.
know, dirty
Tell us the
jokes.
joke we should tell. Tell us a word we should put on the stream.
I have a dirty joke I like.
Okay.
Wait.
But
Can you
it's
mute first?
Okay.
You're no longer muted.
Okay.
Do we want to be not muted?
I don't know.
How do you do? Like this?
People want to know what you're about to.
Okay. We're gonna start the finals of this is ETS soon, right, Levi?
Wait, what's up?
Yes, that's very true, Robin.
Yes.
You don't have to start now. You just chill. It starts in summer.
We don't have Lucas, when are you starting?
Why probably to go to the where do you sleep?
Jaro?
Like, pretty simple.
What?
Lucas asks if you want to observe.
No, he has to come to me.
Okay.
Can I ignore him?
Or behind.
Yeah. Aussi pour Isaiah si tu peux. Merci. Yeah, of course, Isaiah. Ow.
But we can bring the bags to the boat.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Do you know?
Nope. Who has the key? You
No,
have the
but
key
for
of the
sure.
house, right? Marcus? Or Nicole?
Yeah, I have the key here. Yeah, I just realized.
Ah, that's what I like to see. Ladies and gentlemen, Robin is going to the after party. It rhymes.
It does. Robin, it doesn't.
That's what I like to see.
Ah, it
Robin is
does.
going to the after party.
Ah, yes.
At Corentin.
You wanna order something here? Or?
Food?
Oh, it'd be very nice.
Yes.
I have to observe, so you have to order.
I did this before.
You think it's worth it? We'll be leaving here in 1 hour and a half.
What are
But then we'll be very hungry. Maybe we should ask the stream. Should we order food?
Okay. First person to answer if we should order food.
Yeah.
We just
Okay.
follow your lead.
So please, listeners, Robin and I are very hungry. Should we order food? Yes or no?
First answer, we do it.
Yep.
Maybe nobody's watching. Wait.
Also, around in Germany, we will tell Lucas to put in his scores of the semifinals.
Levi will do it.
Lucas!
No, just give me like a
Lucas!
large bowl.
Nice.
And also like
Roundnet Germany says you have to put in the scores of the semifinals before you play finals.
I'll see if I.
They actually said that.
Yeah?
I can sit.
What?
Where I can sit with
Huh?
the camera.
Ah, yeah. You can.
I would
go and
rather
tell you.
have something else than McDonald's, but
I
if
don't
you're
see the
ordering
dog, so
McDonald's,
I can-
then I will order
Yeah.
as well.
Yes.
Okay, then that's fine for
Oh,
me.
merci.
C'est quoi ça?
C'est
Pour la fête.
Pour la top.
Thing.
No, can I go there?
Once you have paid, you go over there and you ask them to give you a ticket like this.
Nice ticket.
If you're ordering SI, I would be down, yeah.
Okay.
Food?
McDonald's?
Because this
no.
chat is saying order food.
Ah, it's Benoit.
Robin will pay, he says.
No, no. Robin will pay. Benoit, no.
Yes, is that there at your field? Hey, Louis.
Louis, focus, huh?
Hey.
What food are you going? You wanted McDonald's?
I don't know. That was.
It's.
There's like some restaurants, but I don't know if they do takeaway.
But I'm fine with fast food, but they just don't have any veggie options.
I lost
so
my shoes,
really?
normal
yeah,
shoes.
they really suck on this.
Like every day.
Burger King does. Do you like
I
Burger
think
King?
that I think
Burger
that
King?
They could be here, but
You
I
don't
think
know?
Burger
there's a
King.
lot
Oh
of
yeah.
people.
Or if-
Do you think that
Would
people
you be
can
fine with it?
I can see
Like
if
they are
they're
normal size for?
Yes, you
like
will
nine?
pay.
Thank you, Benoit. I really like Robin.
Benoit, please go to sleep. You're
Okay.
sick.
I'll pay for the party tickets and then I'll come.
Yeah.
Amélie? Amélie?
Oh.
Ah,
Like
yes.
kind of
Thank
that,
you.
But not like that.
Really? Oh,
Really?
That's not what I was calling, but thank you. Maybe we will order
More or
food.
less like that.
Really?
but
Yeah.
the green
Maybe
is not
Isaiah is
that
taking
green,
care of it.
Like more,
Do you?
Tel meilleur. Tel meilleur.
Merci.
like this.
Bah, on
You
est en
look
train d'en
happy.
parler, donc reste par là, quoi.
Ja? Geil. Ich,
Okay.
ich gehe morgen deine Spiele
Zuschauen.
zuschauen, ja.
Cool.
Ja.
Spielst du gar nicht?
Nein.
Cool. Gute Entscheidung.
Ja.
We are.
Ja, dat was auch.
Ist
Ja. Stimmt.
Ja.
Und ja, ich bin glücklich mit Eintracht.
Ja.
Also,
War cool mit Isaiah?
war ziemlich cool. War,
Ja.
Wir haben so gut gespielt.
Oh, schön.
Und ich habe viel an der Grund gesessen. Ich
ist der Limit.
Ja?
Mega.
Ja, das war wirklich gut. Aber die Viertelfinale ist schwer. Zweimal mit Hard Cup. 17, 16, 17, 16.
Enjoy. Also 15.
Ja. Ja.
Oh, das ist wirklich schade.
Aber ja, sie waren sehr gut und wir haben
Alle, ich habe alle, aber ich habe Schuld. Ich habe überhaupt kein Glück.
Ja.
Ich habe genommen, das ist so weich. Das war nach
I think it's
Ich hatte nicht das Gefühl, dass das Schuhe hin und her es war nicht am Eis.
Okay. On the stream we see
One set with this, one set with this.
Still muted? No, we're not muted.
Do you want to play with this? I don't really. He wants to play with this.
Yes,
Then we can
I don't
play
know.
It's okay, we do one more? Yes.
We can also decide after the first set.
Yes, we can decide after. Okay. Should we redo the just first, guys?
Okay, if you're looking at the stream, you might be confused. Willy Wonka is not playing the finals. They're just on the stream court.
Sure.
Were they observed though? I think so. Oh, okay. Together with the army.
Sorry, guys.
Seems that finals are gonna start soon. Or not really big, so maybe not.
Für uns, die größere.
I think they want to redo the lines. So this one is getting some spray.
Das Innere ist ja nicht faul.
Oh yeah.
Nein, safe. We just want to get the one line. Is it fine if we... wollen wir, wenn man es berührt, ist...
Oder man muss
Louis, t'as les bonnes dimensions?
Louis, ich wollte gerade sagen,
t'as les bonnes dimensions?
Aber bitte, ist berühren okay?
Ja, ça y est. Hein.
Okay, das ist aber abgesprayt wurde. Ja, genau, weil die meisten sind zu groß gewesen vorhin.
Wir machen jetzt eine richtige.
Okay, maybe we can already talk about the finalists and how their route was towards the final.
Can you talk about Lucas and Jonathan, maybe?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I can. I know that they had a very convincing group stage. I think they went. Oh no, actually they lost 2 games. Okay, not too convincing.
I can look it up.
But I know that in quarters they beat. Actually, I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Let's see.
In quarters, they beat. Oh, who is that? Oh,
Nicola and Jacopo.
Jacopo.
Okay.
15-8, 15-9.
Pretty convincing, yeah. And in semifinals, they wow.
Yeah.
They put a waffle on Andrea and Pare.
Yes.
21-8.
21-8, 21-16. Okay, so they played only 2 setters since they began the knockout phase.
I think some would maybe say that their season so far has been maybe a little underwhelming. I think a lot of people expected them to at least win some German tournament or a European
I
one.
would agree, even at European tournaments.
Yeah, and so far it hasn't been their day, but they
Is it their first ETS finals?
Yes.
I'd say so.
Yes, it is.
That's an...
Cristiani last year played the ETS finals in Bologna with Julian Krele.
Yeah, against you and Nelson.
Yeah, and Jonathan never got as far. Although he last week or 2 weeks ago he won the Stuttgart Masters in Germany with Paul Zimmer.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the route
on the other side.
Yeah. Quite a surprise, I would say.
Yeah. Have Marcus and Louis. So what was their route?
They beat Misty Moonshot.
Yeah. 15-13, 15-13, 2-0 in quarters. Then they faced Ricochet Robots.
It was a game that we saw.
Yes, it was 3 sets. 21-19 for them, for Louis and Marcus. 21-15 for Casimir and Tim, and 21-15 for Tim and Free, which is Louis and Marcus's team name.
Sorry guys.
I wonder why.
It's better if we take only
I would
notes
bet
on
it
the
has
flight.
something to do
We
with
didn't know it.
meditation. But I don't know. Stream entry?
I don't think so. I think they meant to get to finals and they would be on stream.
But that's too easy. I mean, not to get to finals, but to guess the team.
I mean, Louis has had a very, very strong season so far.
Yes.
Without
Very consistent.
winning major tournaments so far, I think.
No, they did win. Like they won French Tour stuff.
Oh yeah, French.
Yeah, 2 of them. But I don't know if you call that a major tournament. I would.
It's very good. But yeah, in Europe, he's also had a very decent season.
Yeah.
Always getting to semis, almost always getting third place, losing to us the last time in Leuven.
Yes.
But Marcus is quite a surprise here. He used to be a top player in Europe, and now the last year he's like maybe less motivated, training not so much.
Yeah, I agree.
And all of a sudden he's in finals.
Yeah, I think Louis brings a nice, very good Marcus.
They have a very good friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There it starts. Yeah. First side out by Louis and Marcus. And Louis was not sure about the height of the serve, but they decided to play through.
1-0.
Yeah. Okay. They win the serve now, and Lucas took a timeout, but he's laced.
Yeah.
Right step swings.
Goes to the
And weighted set are nice.
Komm on, Joni, direkt Vollgas.
Would you say that right now Louis Marchal is the strongest French player?
I'd say so.
Yeah,
touch by Marcus.
He goes into the crowd.
Wow.
What a set!
Oh, that's too bad on the rim.
Schlechtes Set am Anfang, ne? Sorry, Lukas.
War nur ein bisschen offen. Aber wenn du vorhin gepackt hast, schon.
Fokus, ja? Halleluja!
Okay. So now it's 1-1. Louis serving again.
1-1.
Yeah. So we're playing with package B in case people don't remember about it.
That's right, come on, keep it up.
Reverse attempt, right?
Yeah.
So it's 2 serve each. And even if you ace or break,
Let's go, come on. 1-1.
you just have to serve and then you pass the serve to the other team.
Yes, exactly. It's not the best set by Cristiani. He knows it, but they're laughing it off.
Yeah. Jonathan couldn't even hit it.
Okay, here's Jonathan, the German prodigy, this mega server. But he's become also quite an all-round player, I would say.
Yeah.
Improved a
I mean,
lot.
to make it to the final, especially with
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah. Goes for a fast step and a righty cut.
Yeah, I think it's nice to see. I think with this package, if you make it far in the tournament, it means you're not only a serve bowler.
Yeah.
Or even not at all, but you cannot go for even with or like only with serve.
There, good work. Good footwork, let's go. Sehr geiler Swing.
I feel like if Louis and Marcus
2 out second.
are able to handle the serve pressure of Cristiani harder,
Like this.
he likes that exactly. They have a very good
Nice,
shot
Marcus.
at winning the game.
Oh no, he touched the net, it seems.
I touched it.
Oh, wow, that's very fair.
Yeah. It was a good receive though. Very good receive.
Marcus is super fast on his feet.
Thanks to his cleats.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, guys, if anyone needs new cleats, just text us. We have a referral link. Ooh, Marcus with the lefty.
He wanted to take revenge with the lefty on Jonathan.
Let's go. Let's go, Max. Now, Joni. 2-3 seconds.
I've seen them do a lot of put-ons, just like this one.
Yeah.
And it's actually a very good idea, especially with the wind. The wind is getting pretty strong at times. So it's not easy to have a clean side out. It's already a lot
Also
harder
with
than it
the
used to be.
package.
Yeah.
Win and package, I think.
Yeah.
But Marcus told me that today he didn't do any double fault completely on purpose because he feels like they have good defensive.
It's a nice cut. What the Uni is there, and the backhand goes into the rim.
Yeah. They are coming back.
So, I'm a little bit impressed by the recovery set by Joni. It wasn't easy. Okay, this Chan. Very, very good cutter.
4-3, 3-4, 4-3, 4-3. 4-3 first. Yes.
He often goes for the righty.
No.
I really thought he was going for the left for a lefty there.
He outfaked us.
Yes.
4-3 seconds.
That's why we're not playing.
Yeah. And
Oh, he goes
oh.
for the lefty, but Marcus there.
Marcus again. And nice flick. Very
That's
nice
good at
finish.
play. It's so good
Yes.
at playing. Wow. And with us now is the French national coach, Marius Snoek.
Geiler Surf, Junge, das war richtig stark.
Okay, we have fours, right? Yeah, fours.
4-3, 4-4 first. Yes.
What a answer, but Luis there. And wow, what a hit! The flick pool is a very efficient hit in this package.
Score 5-4.
Louis.
5-4.
Louis.
Yeah.
Also, he became a very good server. Oh, this one goes high though.
I think one of Louis' main strengths is like his overall like overall motivation and like focus.
Yeah, for sure.
He's I think on like if you were like right now, if you look at the game, you look at his face and you really see that he wants more than any other player almost.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not right now, but when he's in the zone or like it's really important.
Yeah. I think for a lot of people it's a kind of a strange season because it's like with the rules constantly changing, feels like some people are maybe a bit less motivated, but with him it's not the case at all.
Yeah.
Tried to let it go, it seemed like, because he thought it was going out of bounds.
Yes. But it was in, no? I think
it was in. But yeah, Louis is extremely motivated. He's doing a lot of extra training. He's seeing a physio. He has a dietist. Do you say it like that? A dietist?
I understand it.
Nutritionist? I have no idea.
Am I correct?
But so he's very motivated.
Yeah. Also an Instagram account.
Oh yeah,
which says a lot.
Pretty active. And then you compare that with Marcus. It's complete opposite. But it's very nice to see him in finals again.
Yeah.
He's having a fire in his eyes. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen him do crazy athletic stuff. Whoa,
Yes,
a
yes,
touch up
yes.
from Yoni, but
It looked like a good set from here.
Yeah.
But
Next one will be perfect. Sorry, man.
too much toward us.
Even from here, you could really see the jump on the cut from Jonathan.
We had a decent touch on it.
Yeah.
Given the serve.
7-5 first. Yes, service.
Oh, sehr schön.
You can see that Marcus is really cheating on the right, so it makes sense that Yoni is trying the left so far.
Then Marcus is running after it.
Yeah.
5 seconds. Yes.
But he had good receives on lefties so far.
Oh.
What
What a
is the back?
reverse.
And then, you stand on him for both on the legs. We can do
Jonathan
that.
is having a good game so far. But Marcus can also hit some bangers from time to time.
Yeah.
5-8 first.
Will he do it now?
No.
Maybe on the second serve. No, he should put it on.
Yeah, he will.
I mean, that's what he said
ich hab dich.
he was going to do anyway. And he applies the strategy.
Yes!
Over him.
Yeah.
Also maybe for third place in the background, I don't really think you can see it, but we have Ricochet Robots playing against Andrea and Pare. Okay, back to this
Who do you
game.
think is going to win there?
Andrea and Pare. Because I'm a little bit biased. I like them.
Yeah!
That's a nice by Christian. Here goes the dive.
Oh, wow.
So schön.
Livy fell from the table.
And five.
It's not that fight?
Here we have 10-5. Okay, we're having some difficulties with the scoreboard,
It's hard to control it.
but on here the score is right. There seems to be a little problem with the ball. Maybe it needs a bit more air, a bit less.
Darf ich auch mal?
So, come on, Junge. 10-5 first.
Ja.
Service.
Oh, nice reverse. Oh, Mann. Yeah, it was a reverse that kind of jammed Marcus. Always very annoying. But so far, the serving game of Christiane Hades is looking very strong. Good receive by Louis. And another nice touch. Wow, Christiane. And cool. Yeah, everything is going for them. Touches, setting, serves, hitting. Wow. good performance. But with this package, the game can change very quickly. If you get 2 breaks and then you get two side outs, you get 4 points back.
No, it cannot be. Ah, can be. Yeah, it can be actually. Sorry, should be. Should be.
Okay, we've got Louis on the serve. That's the right step. It's a little bit high.
Ja, passt. Voll die Zeit auch, ne? Ist gut, dass du da stehst. Ja. Halleluja.
5-12 second.
Ja.
Second serve is a put on. Oh,
Yeah,
flicks
push
it
it, push it.
right into Marcus. That's a nice touch and a nice set. And
Yes!
oh, it's Justin. Wow, it's a really nice play.
Crazy set, man.
Yeah.
Good.
Zack, ein gutes Set. Another one.
Really nice touch and set from Marcus.
Oh, yeah. Also good communication by Louis.
Yeah,
saying
said
push,
push
push,
it,
push,
yeah.
push.
And yeah.
Wow!
It really looked in from here. Oh, it's
gone
high.
Wow. We have 3 observers today: Onra, Alexanders, and Jago.
Yeah.
12 seconds. Yeah.
Onra, it's been a while. We haven't, right?
Yeah.
Tournament?
Yeah, that's true. We have
Oh wow!
nice
We
guy.
tried to do something, yes. I think he knew he was late and just commit to something that had a slight chance to work. It's better than nothing.
You can go with me.
Sure.
We can try if you want.
Okay, we have Jonathan serving again.
Yeah, but they already have a good lead. But maybe you said it already, like
Yeah, they go very quickly with the
lead
package.
feel is not the same now.
Yeah, if they now do 2 key side outs and then they have 2 breaks on their serve,
Yes.
it's already 10-13.
No,
But
no, 8-13.
now it's
6 first.
It's 13-6 right now.
yeah, but if they have 2 side outs and,
And
then
2 breaks.
2 breaks. Oh, lefty from Jonathan. Yeah, he's looking very strong so far.
Yes.
13-6.
Hitting good shots.
14-16.
14-6. Should rotate. Okay, Marcus, let's see what he can do against the serve of Jonathan.
14-16.
I love watching Marcus receive.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, his focus on receive is
14-6.
very high.
Yes.
Way higher than every other aspect in the game maybe. Let's see, it was a lefty.
It was the reverse.
That says a lot. Maybe he's asking, was that a lefty?
Yeah, if you look at the angle, but
No.
I wasn't looking for 1 second.
Just get in the flow, okay?
Yeah. 6-14 first. 15. Yeah. 6-15. 6-15
Oh,
first.
it was very nasty reverse.
Warte.
So Marcus is going to put that probably.
Let's go, Marcus.
6-15 seconds.
15-6, they really need to make something happen here. Okay.
Of course, it can also go quickly the other way. You know? If they get 2 side outs and then 2 aces, then it's another 4 more breaks ahead.
Yeah,
So
4 more points.
sorry.
Yeah. But then it's 6 points. Because, I mean, if you do 2 sides out and 2 breaks, then you have 2 side outs again. So
Like this here.
if you're clean, yes, then it's 6 points in a row if you do 2 breaks.
Yeah, true.
Ja, Mann.
But they need to break 2 times.
Okay. Good.
What do you think Marcus and Louis have to change?
Is it wrong?
It looks like they're a bit confused looking at the scoreboard.
Yeah, maybe it's wrong again. I will check.
17-6. Let's go, Marcus. 17-6 first.
Yes.
Service.
Come on.
It's the scoreboard's wrong again.
7-6 first.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Cristiani. Wow! But Marcus gets a touch. It's a decent enough set. And Marcus tries to put it down, but the wind took it away a little bit. That was another very nice cut serve from Cristiani. And we're at 18-6. Goes for the reverse. Louis receives rather easily, and it's in. Okay, wow. It's very closely out of bounds, but he was able to keep it low.
Come, Marcus. Yes. Come to me.
Okay.
Yes. 7, 8. 7, 8. Guter Call. 7, 8 first. Yeah, sir. Hi. Hi, Lukas.
7-8 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow. But it's almost over. It's 19-7.
The gap.
Okay. Marcus Andele. No, it's Louis Maréchal at the serve.
But on
19-7. It looks like it's going to be very hard to come back in this set.
Yes.
But the next set could look completely different, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, tried to go for the cut.
Let's go, Louis. Come on.
Misses it. This would be a put on probably.
9 seconds.
To just maybe learn a bit in defense. Okay, wow. What a flick from Jonathan. Also very interesting the way he was running towards the net. He was kind of like faking. You go to his backhand and then just flicked it forwards.
Keep learning.
Okay. 27. I think it's gonna be a lefty reverse. I've been seeing some videos from Jonathan. They look disgusting. No.
Try, bro.
Okay, second serve. 27. Went for the reverse, but
Lass noch rein.
hits the rim.
Don't take the fake, you have it.
Okay.
28 first.
Yes.
So.
Goes for the lefty. This should maybe play this. Louis decides on not playing it.
It's complicated to head through it. You have it,
No.
Lucas.
Connected with what?
28 seconds.
Yes.
So.
Oh, what a lefty! And Jonathan ends the set with 21-7. Yeah, that's very, very convincing first set for Christiane Hader. And yeah, Louis and Marcus look maybe a little bit deflated, or yeah, I think they have to start looking for some answers on how to get back in this game. You have an idea, Louis?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I feel like the serve is the only difference between those teams right now.
Yeah.
At least that's like the obvious difference.
Yeah.
But what
sure.
can you do? Like Louis didn't get aced that much. Marcus got aced a lot.
Yeah, true.
I think there's two things that could happen here. Three things actually. First, it's the same and they get wrecked.
Okay.
Second scenario, Louis is giving some good tips to Marcus, and Marcus is getting better at receiving.
That's what Nelson is doing at the
Nelson
moment.
is also giving tips.
Yeah.
So then Marcus receives better, and then it's a different game.
Okay.
Third scenario, Jonathan doesn't serve that strong anymore,
Yeah.
right? Because like sometimes you just get hit up on serves and it works, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it looked like he was very loose and confident.
Yeah, yeah, he was just chilling, enjoying the crowd, cheering for his good serves.
Exactly,
You know?
yeah.
I don't know him much, but I feel like that would put me in the mood to
Oh, yeah,
play
for
good
sure.
serves. So I'm pretty sure it would be the same for him.
Yeah.
My brother is asking if Marcus is still playing a lot. Do you know?
Marcus is actually, he's played quite a lot of ETSs this year, but besides those tournaments, he's not training at all.
Okay.
So he lives in Munich, and I know that he's seeing Felix Arnoldi a lot, but that's to play beach volleyball. So actually, he's not training round net at all, which is quite impressive. I do know that last weekend the Round Net Austria group had like a training camp for 3 days. They rented out a very big venue with turf fields and also I think paddle courts, ping pong tables, tennis courts.
Oh, yes.
So it was more like a sports weekend.
They didn't invite me.
Me neither.
I
I'm
would
very
have liked to.
disappointed. I was in Austria though, and then, yeah, but not there. But yeah, it sounded very nice. And Marcus told me that it was the first time where he really liked training again, and he enjoyed it a lot, and that these rules helped him get motivated for this tournament, as well, of course, as playing with Louis, who's been one of your top players this year, and he's probably also really trying to motivate. And there we go!
combination of those two
It's
bring
called
him
hybrid.
here.
Sure clean, yes. Okay, that's a great start for Marcus.
Yeah, what happened?
He had a nice in-step cut, which Christiane called high, but it was very, very clean.
Okay, nice. Okay, Christiane on the serve now.
0-1 first. Yes.
Okay, we got a Christiane who takes it.
Will we have
in-step cut?
more
as well?
tighter second set?
I would hope so.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Thomas.
Thomas.
Also, I think what
Leave you
Marcus.
with the way.
That's really
Levi.
bad.
Let's go, come on.
I think also Marcus should try to do a little bit of more of Buchstabieren, you know.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
mean, it would change the game completely.
Yeah. No?
0-2 first.
Okay. It's looking
Why
like a
do-
good start for Marcus and Louis.
Why do they stay together when one is serving and not going to the other side?
Yes.
Oh, like they're not using the
Okay.
benefit of the rule? Ah, that's interesting.
0-2 seconds.
Yeah, it's something that we've seen before. Also, like Nelson likes to do it as well. And then the server would go around on the pool.
Okay, come on.
But yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to hear arguments for it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
But we have a very good start here, very promising for Marcus and Louis. 3-0.
Yeah, and this. Okay. High serve.
Yes.
But very close. I thought it could be.
Come on, Louis.
I must say also,
Let's see what they do.
commentating without a beer feels very different. Okay, oh, nice touch by Louis. Not
that
the
from
best set.
It's not really common to see Louis have those kind of touches.
Yeah,
He's
maybe.
usually a bit further with hands.
True.
I feel like.
True. Maybe they discussed it during the break and they wanted one close.
Maybe.
And then I think maybe it makes sense that it's Louis because Marcus is very fast, so maybe
Yeah.
it makes sense for him to
I
go
would
far.
Also choose this option.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jonathan thought of playing it, but he's confident in the serve receive.
3-1 second. Yeah.
Can do again. Safe serve.
Oh, just pulls it.
Wunderschön, Junge.
And the footwork of Jonathan was very good, really giving himself time and more angle.
Yeah, shuffle step
Yes.
to open a bit more on the pole.
He was already
Like Paul-
shuffling before hitting.
Oh.
A lot, yeah.
Let's go this one.
And yeah,
Like
then-
Paul likes to do, yeah.
exactly. And then
Even
also
more
with
than
the
you expect.
kind of the flick of the wrist, giving it more angle.
Okay, so now it's Jonathan serving. Let's see if they can
Yeah.
handle it better than during the first set.
Yeah.
Louis is very motivated.
Oh yeah.
Jetzt look.
It's focused and ready.
2-3 first. Yes. So.
Fakes.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
big
nice,
miss.
nice. Let's
And
go.
Jonathan is
No,
like holding his head like, oh, what did I do? Second serve.
Yeah.
Do they put on second serves? I don't think they do.
3 seconds.
They go full power.
I think
Serve.
Cristiani drops quite a lot.
Yes.
Okay, what a
good
receive
receive.
from Louis. And a nice hit.
Oh, did they touch it? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
for
touched
sure.
it. It went out, so it's.
It's a smart hit
Still
by Louis.
lose that
He
one.
recognized that the defense was rather close and he just hit it into them.
Yeah.
It's a smart choice.
Come on, you have it.
And
Now-
you just have to hope that they touch it.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Otherwise, it's out.
I tried it earlier today and they just stepped away from the hit and then it was out, of course.
And you feel pretty stupid in those kind of
Yes.
situations.
Okay, let's see Marcus against Jonathan. As Louis said earlier, Marcus got aced quite a bit in the first set.
Yes.
Let's see if the tips by Nelson helps. Okay.
Yeah, I think he went for a cut here.
Yeah,
I feel like every reverse he landed was
an ace.
an ace.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
He definitely goes full power on both serves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But given how good he is, maybe it makes sense.
But we've got a nice little lead here for Marcus and Louis. Of course, if they have two sides, it's a very small lead, but
5-2 first.
they for sure have the ability to generate some breaks. Whereas with the serves like this,
Side, it's side.
or side, or in defense.
How many?
2 seconds.
How many? How many?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, goes for the put on. There he goes again, Jonathan, with the wow! He flicks it behind him. But it's very interesting. Again, Jonathan did it again. Like he feinted of going more to the left, and then he went back before he hit it. It's very interesting.
Yeah, Jonathan has very good flick finishes.
Oh yeah. I think he makes it look very nice as well.
Yeah, it's very elegant.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a
good
nice cut.
Powerful cut.
Received. And
Oh, as we were speaking about, but very elegant.
Very little space on the net, but still managed to flick it.
Step through flick.
Step through flick.
Step through flick.
Let's go, you know what's going.
4-5 first.
Flexing or strategic use. I hope it's strategic, otherwise it's.
I think it could throw off the other team maybe in the beginning, but after some time,
Yeah. At that point, I wouldn't think so.
Maybe. Okay, good receive. You go! Diving pool, but I must say that was a bit of a short set maybe.
Yeah,
Not
but
too
it
much
looked
height
like
on it.
he was confident.
Yeah.
I thought he
Also,
would
of course,
hit it.
after a full day of playing roundnet, maybe the exhaustion maybe kicks a little bit in. You don't jump as far anymore.
Yeah. And also the bigger the hit zone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Makes it harder.
Although he said in Leuven that for him it doesn't matter.
It's the same, yes. Oh, Louis must be frustrating it him that he was there.
Oh yeah, he was right there.
Yeah.
And the leads has gotten a little smaller now.
Yeah, now they serve, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's high.
Maybe it's clean.
Can I ask?
I think we should ask
call
it,
it,
yes.
but it's
Yeah,
clean.
exactly.
I think you moved.
Not the flashiest of serves, but very efficient.
Yes.
Yeah, Louis getting some
Okay, as we
encouragement
said,
from the French.
Maybe he goes again and then it's 4 points in a row.
Goes for a soft cut, but for the angle. Oh, Jonathan has been hitting very, very good.
Yes. Nice push. Hit. Okay, it's Jonathan serving now. Again? Yeah. Went really quick. The round.
Yeah, true.
7-6 first. No, is it right? Yeah. Or is it 7? Okay.
Jonathan. Apparently, he used to train at least an hour every day for a couple of months. That's maybe why he became such a good server.
Yes, I think it's definitely linked. You can see on his social media a lot of serving videos.
Oh, yes. Wow, that's a very good reverse. Louis was still quite far from it as well.
Even though he reached with his arm, it was not enough to touch the ball even. Yeah.
Let's go, Lucas.
Let's see if Marcus can do better.
Yeah.
8-6. No.
Ja, 8-6.
8-6 first.
Yes.
And let's see. As for the lefty reverse.
It's fitting it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Bisschen Respekt zeigen, weißt du?
Is it 8-6 on the scoreboard? Yeah? Okay, nice.
Nice.
8-6 second.
Yes.
So.
Okay, second serve for Jonathan. Okay. Good receive from Marcus.
Come.
He decides to.
Oh wait, we have a rally here.
In quad.
What a flick again from Cristiani. Wow.
There was not much space. They're putting on a show.
Yes.
Their hitting is really nice.
Yeah, they look a bit lost in defense. I mean, and rightfully so, just because they're playing so clean and the hits are so
I also
nice.
I don't think it would make sense to defend those kind of angles.
No,
Like
because then they just go for the other side.
Yeah, there is a higher chance they miss this kind of hit.
Yeah.
And yeah, so.
A lot of pressure. We have this.
But they look very loose as well, the both of them. They're smiling, they're laughing.
Yeah.
Look at Jonathan again.
Oh, nice.
You see how fast he goes to the net towards one of the defenders, maybe to take some space?
And then shuffle.
Exactly.
Hit.
Maybe they should stay a bit, a bit further from the net.
Or try to be solidary with him as he moves around.
Maybe.
But it's
So it is
easy to say.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Got a 10-6 lead again. Things will have to happen quickly for Louis and Marcus. Oh, this is it. Yeah, there you go. Not an easy set. Louis still tries to put it on. Oh!
Really close.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked really close. And Marcus almost hit Marvin on the side here.
Oh yeah.
Jonas actually.
Right that you are Louis? So good. Come on, Igor. Come on, you know what's going.
Okay.
Yeah, did Cristiani ace in the first set?
Yeah, he had a nice cut. So.
Yes.
Oh, what a receive. Nice. Lefty push.
And fast decision making here.
Yeah. You often see like hits that look like maybe a little bit awkward or something.
Yeah.
But they're very efficient. Also like the little boom over the defense. Stuff like that.
Andrea likes to do this.
Oh yeah.
Boom over.
Isaiah did it a lot as well today. Especially also with the wind. Makes it a little bit harder.
High.
Goes high.
Okay. Come on.
Second serve for Cristiani.
7-11 seconds.
which would be. Okay,
Yes,
so now it's
let's go.
8-11, and Louis and Marcus are serving.
Sorry.
So it's not looking really good for them.
No.
But it's less of a lead than in the first set, so
Yeah,
there
true.
is more hope.
That's a good serve.
Yeah. Sounded real.
Also very nice receive.
Allez, un peu de chat là.
He was very, very close to getting a touch. But
Again, I think he was in a good spot, but Lucas went for a very cheeky hit.
yeah,
Like,
true. I've also, throughout the day, I've seen them constantly when they are not playing a game, doing hitting drills, hitting and setting
Yeah.
drills throughout the whole day. So maybe they
Yeah, it pays
really,
off.
yeah. This is the first time where he didn't really do a shuffle step. Maybe the second wasn't there as well, and there you go.
break.
Yeah,
Break for Louis and Marcus.
very good.
Brings it to 9-12.
It's kind of an awkward hit for Jonathan to do, and they get some defense.
Okay, Louis already training the receive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He seems to like the challenge of receiving Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
He actually played against him in Stuttgart recently.
Yeah.
12-9.
He almost beat them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ja, come on, Louis.
Jonathan with a lot of fakes, but misses the net.
Yeah, I'd like to know if this was less than 3 seconds. I guess observers are
Very close, but it should be.
Yeah.
Service.
Because with the new rule package, it's now 3 seconds instead of 5. Oh, nice. Very low push hits from
I
Louis.
think so.
Oh, what?
They're
Was it on
calling
the net?
something.
I thought so too, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, was it on the net? Really?
Jonathan is asking if the hit was on the net. I think it was, but
Okay, let's go.
they said nothing, but
Okay, apparently it wasn't good.
Come on, Jonas.
wasn't.
No, Cristiani was celebrating and Louis was like, I don't understand.
Okay, wow.
Yes.
Don't look too easy. They take a time out.
Okay, wow.
Maybe we should add. Yeah, no, we should ask them.
Do you hear 39?
Oh, really? It was over the net? Wow. Yeah, from here, I didn't see.
I also thought it was on.
Oh,
That's okay, thank you.
you can buy me one later at the bar.
How much is it? Okay, Louis is giving. It seems that they are having a very detailed conversation here.
Yeah, but
What do you think they are speaking of? Defense, I would.
yeah, it looked like that about the pulling hits. Like if I was looking at the movement model, then it must make. But the way they're talking to each other, it doesn't look like a team that's
It's giving up.
exactly.
No, they're
And that
very much
that's what I
instinct.
like. I mean, if they have some side outs now, I think it's the second serve of Jonathan, right? So it's a side out now, then would be
It's
10-13. Yeah, he served to Louis first.
Okay.
Because that's how they
Ah,
missed,
yeah,
he
yeah,
missed the
yeah.
hit. 10-13, and then maybe generate 1 or 2 breaks. It's a close game again.
Yeah.
39 seconds.
Okay, Jonathan. Was for the lefty. What a banger. Wow. Very nice power.
Marcus had a touch, but
pretty low.
maybe Marcus didn't cut the angle enough.
Yeah.
It was also fast, so that's what you receive.
49, right?
Okay, so we're now at 9-14. We haven't seen Marcus do. We haven't seen him do a lot of lefties.
No?
He's got a pretty good lefty, I
Yeah,
would
I
say.
think he landed some today.
Yeah.
Let's go, Marcus. Let's go, Junge. Come on.
But one thing that is good, I think, is Marcus said that he was whipping every second serve, and he was not landing a lot of.
Yeah,
oh,
go!
Here we go.
No, okay, flips.
Ja, du, komm!
Cristiani's there. They put it on.
Yeah, Louis.
Okay.
From Marcus.
Well, it wasn't the easiest set to get. It was a bit low, so maybe he had to really dive. Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed that he called the noise very early. It might have been when he jumped.
Yeah. I think that's mostly the case when you before you hit during the no hit zone. After you, because you're also maybe looking at the circle.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, in cases where you have time, I agree. When it's
Wow, nice angle on the flick from Cristiani. Maybe Mark should be a bit more on
yeah,
it there.
from here it looked like Marcus was on it, but Yeah, but not. Okay, now the lead is even bigger.
I think it's 17-9. Yeah.
Oh wow. Reverse. Misses, but
Yeah. Is this going to be the first full German ETS winner after Lucas and Paul? ES?
What do you mean by full German ETS winner?
So,
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, there's been women teams who have won it, with Sofia and Clara, I think, for example. But not in the Open Pro division, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Even though they have a lot of good teams,
Oh, yeah.
but there's a bit of resistance.
Yeah.
Still.
We'll see in September.
Yes. In more boys.
Come on! 10-17.
10-7.
10-17 first.
Things really should start happening right now. Nice cut circle to Louis.
Good touch.
Yeah.
Okay, goes again. But missing. Okay, nice touch. That's the break. Okay, we need more.
Yeah.
One more.
We want third set.
I would like one.
Yes, me too.
Komm on, Joni, keiner kommt vorbei.
Louis' outfit is pretty random. It's like rounded little, short and...
Oh, that's from Lille?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, they decide to play. Then it's not so random, it's Graz jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
1-7 second.
I believe Marcus gave it to him.
I would think so.
Okay, goes to the second one.
Look at Jonathan.
Yes, he's moving a lot.
He's just taking Marcus out of the game.
Yeah, but it's so hard for him because he has to look at the set from behind. Or
from the side, I would say.
From the side, yeah, not behind.
He's also just trusting a lot in the set of Cristiani, I think.
Yeah.
But it's very interesting how quickly he goes to the net and takes one of the defenders
agree.
out.
18-11
It's
first.
very annoying to defend.
Oh yeah.
Service.
Oh, he
Went for the power reverse instead. Who's TJ? Ah, okay. The big ball. There's gonna be 2 tournaments in July being used, where they will use the bigger ball. One in Germany and one in Graz.
Oh, also one in Graz? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There were faults by Jonathan.
Are you going to the German to bigger ball?
No. When is it?
The 20th of July or something. Okay, we're at 12-18.
12.
Oh, Ronald Germany says it's not available. What was it?
Yeah, another nice from Jonathan. Lefty fake. Marcus went a little bit and went back to the right, and there's a no toucher. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Registration are open for the 2 tournaments in Germany in July.
One in Germany, one in Graz. Marcus. Or Jam, I think.
Marcus has been hitting a lot of faults on first serves.
Yeah, has been very consistent.
Yeah.
But he's it's also the kind of player he is. Sometimes he really feels the serves and they're very good, and sometimes he doesn't feel them at all.
Yeah.
Go, Junge.
Kind of a
Marcus
really strange hit by Jonathan. It lifted up high.
Kein guter
Yeah. They're gonna call it. Didn't they play through it?
Louis tried to play, yes.
So can you then still call it?
I would think not.
Let's just wait for the call and then you take it. And then say we don't care.
Discussion by the observers.
We say we don't care. Yes.
Yeah, he didn't call. Yeah.
Oh, that's what they said.
I think that's what I understood. Come on, Marcus!
Come on, Marcus.
I feel like Marcus...
This is a different step. It's gonna be a backhand. Old school Marcus.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice. And Lucas is calling high on this.
That's what I said. Old school Marcus.
Nice.
Game on.
Grab this one, Marcus. Let's go.
What an amazing serve.
Very horizontal.
And there it is. We have the 2 winners of the Open Pro competition. ETS Paris. Hade Cristiani. Yeah, very strong performance.
Yes.
Wow, very impressive.
I think the max score they got scored on was
Today?
15, like something like it when I was looking at the bracket. Yeah.
That's very strong.
Yes.
This is how we got to say
Oh, yeah.
finals.
15. Oh, yeah, no. It
Let's
doesn't
go!
Yeah, congratulations to Lucas and Jonathan, and also of course to Marcus and Louis, who also played a very good tournament. Maybe not the best game during the finals, but they should be very proud.
Yeah, they can be very happy about it.
And Louis posted this morning on his Roundnets account on Instagram. Will he get past semis finally? And he did it.
He did, yes.
So maybe he should start looking into finding a new partner. Maybe it's Dodo who is the problem.
Oh, I hope Dodo is not watching.
I really hope he is watching.
Okay.
Maybe we should do a quick interview with the two winners.
Yeah?
Louis, you care to get Lucas or you don't want to?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
So we can just close it and say
Yeah.
we'll see you tomorrow for next.
Okay.
Okay, so we will close it and see you tomorrow. No, yeah. Well, thank you for following. I hope you had a great time.
Yep.
We had a great time watching and commentating.
For sure. If anyone's looking for a nice party in Paris tonight, look in the WhatsApp group and we'll see you at the
yeah,
party.
Join us on the boat. It's on the boat, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's on the river, so it should be on a boat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for following, and I really don't know how to stop this, so it's not gonna be very, very good. And we can use. Oh,